All right, we're back. We're back. It's quite early today, but I wanted to get this started because we're very close to the end. We're in chapter 7 of 9. How many chapters are there? 11? Of mana. Let me see here. There's 10 chapters. We're in chapter. Okay. Yeah. So we're pretty close to the end. We're in chapter 7 of 10 or 11. So.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the Olms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to a town, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on a town. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the moon elemental, the scattered citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the town's prophecy, I'll eat a pacool. You Olms had best leave before it starts affecting you, too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so
Does it make them lose their
cruel?
minds?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds? Julie, stop picking on me!
What?
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Okay, so this
Oh,
one just
no.
makes them lose their mind.
Everybody's gone nuts! Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only
ones rational enough to fix this mess.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Why would you... If it's in the
Everyone's
parish,
off kilter in this
why would you
place.
take them to somewhere
Hopefully
in the
rest will help.
parish? Oh, so it turns just what, like a city in between two rocks?
Here.
New unreads, huh? Is it me? Yeah, it's me.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now. Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
What?
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely.
Befuddled.
It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Cresceno and get to it.
Hey, you guys, come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would
What?
get up to if we leave them alone.
I would
The
be
castle
leaving
was
them.
past the north gate to the parish, I think.
Pardon me, but
Huh?
So... Is... light the mind? The alm of light the mind? Is moon mind? Heart? So confusing.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Benevodon.
Was that the Benevodon?
It's like all they say.
I'm
Because she's a
scared.
princess.
Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon. No biggie.
Things
Rogue.
look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
When did a castle show up here?
I've never been inside this place. Mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It's cat people. Oh, it's the...
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No, no, no! Too many people! I hate that!
Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage,
Spooky folks.
right?
What did I just say?
So they are ghosts after all! Make it stop!
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tor Marni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Yeah. I will take this.
I'm on it.
Can I talk to him? Whoop.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past.
What the
But
frick?
how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Ooh! And what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it!
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a card? Pretty please? I wanna spin it!
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Oh. Huh.
Taking this.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Gotcha! Keep 'em coming!
Okay. I like time puzzles. I can deal with this. Oh. Okay. Right.
Oh. Oh.
Something weird's going on.
I got this. Want to do this the hard way? Take this! Where are the real monsters at?
Well, I think they are real monsters.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Grizzly! Got some syrup. Taking this. You're mine! You're mine!
For your assistance.
Ready whenever!
I like the tree one. Cool game. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I played the previous Manas other than Dawn Mana, and I liked them. So I was like, when this was on sale for 50, it was 50% off at GameStop. I was like, you know what, I'll give it a try. And honestly, I've been enjoying it since I got it.
The flow of time isn't stable here.
I don't think it is as good as Trails, but I think it's like as good as Secret. I was never really a huge fan of Secret, to be honest.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It's pretty fun though. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I tell you, it's really not bad. I was playing some other games before this. I was playing Trails and Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I say that
The flow of time
definitely
isn't
better
stable
than
here.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's for sure. That game was garbage. I shouldn't say that. I gave it a 13 out of 20, but come on.
Can we go home, please?
Still better.
It's
I
okay,
mean, it's worse than
Julie.
this. To be honest, I never heard of any of the games you
Who's gonna hurt
mentioned.
you?
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd
Bruh. It's the previous games in this series. No. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Assassin's Creed. It was... Oh. Yeah, it was something.
I will take over. I have gathered some
But
grizzly syrup.
the one good thing is that
I
on
will
this
take
game,
this.
if you have the Pro, the PS5 Pro here, this runs at 4K 60 on here. So
Pretty please.
it actually
We're a little
one of the few
busy
games that
trying to
runs
get
at
out of
native
this area,
4K 60
Karina.
on the Pro.
Do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
Good.
We can
I also
probably
found
make
out
it if we
another
jump
thing
off the
today. Oh yeah,
highest part of the cog.
oh this is a whole series of games.
come
That's legit.
on.
Yeah, it's by the people who
Cares
made
about
Final
some stupid
Fantasy.
old gears.
In fact,
in the
but
box?
the team that made this
Can we
made
look
a Final
inside?
Fantasy before. So if you ever played
Okay.
Final Fantasy, it's by the same
Okay,
team that
Karina,
do that.
if you're that
It's just much
concerned,
more
we'll
childish,
open
like
it.
more for kids than Final Fantasy is.
A jump we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this grand
Yeah.
castle.
I
Your own
mean,
sacred
I'm gonna be honest with
You
you.
were the one who suggested it in
If
the
I
first
didn't
place,
stream all the time and use it for streaming, I wouldn't have this.
I feel the
I would
spirit's
just,
favor.
I would recommend you just keep the one you have. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it.
I can still fight.
Like, I never would have got it if I didn't stream. But, how did it... Oh,
At once.
how did you find me here, by the way?
This was our victory.
Just wondering. Like, I know a lot of people that were just wondering,
I
like,
have
if
gathered some
someone
grizzly syrup.
told you about me or something.
What wondrous wares. I have found something
Sure
of
as well,
fantastic
but
value.
definitely not enough to warrant the upgrade.
Yeah.
Wait, let me give you a follow then, so when you go live, I'll get a notification. I usually stream real late at night, but I've been getting sponsorships. I had a sponsorship to Porsche, Hims, and some talent agency. And the sponsorships only want me to stream from 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. EST time, so like New York time.
I have gathered some grizzly
And I usually stream 8 p.m. to like 5 a.m. and they don't want me to do that no more. So I've been I've been trying to wake up early, stream, and get used to streaming throughout the day instead of streaming at night. Just not used to that. Nice, dude. Thanks, man. Great. Yeah, thanks.
Don't let it get away.
Yeah.
May this momentum motivate us.
It sucks they restrict you, though. So, I mean, okay, so...
Wow.
Hims and the talent agency didn't restrict me.
It was built at the
In
same
fact, they
time
don't
that the
restrict me
parish
on
was
anything.
founded. It was also around
They
when
didn't restrict me
lunar
on what
symbols
game to
first
play,
made.
what time, or
It
nothing.
was a very
But
productive time
Porsche,
for
which
Edgar.
pays the
person
most
who made
money,
all these things
restricts
must
me
be
to that
so
time,
cool.
and you can't play rated M games. So I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, man, I don't know.
The Dudbears
Like-
will surely delight in our syrup donations.
You know, I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Probably at night anyways. Yeah. I mean, it is for sure because I'm getting pretty close to partner.
Oh yeah.
Like I have an average of 76 viewers or something, and then I just need to keep that up for a month. But it's really hard because like my last 2 streams I had an average of 61, and it's usually later in the night days because a lot of people leave me up to go to sleep or when they go to work. So I got a lot of friends, and I tell them about them in church and stuff. And I'm trying to get my average up, but if I stream earlier in the day, not a lot of people leave me up. Let's not play. So you can't play rated M games ever, or just not with you? Just not with the Porsche sponsorship. I can play rated M games with other sponsors. So with how sponsors work is they give you a set of rules of what you can, can't say, what you can, can't play, when you have to stream, when you don't have to stream. And Porsche, you know, they wanted you to stream with those times in games. That's why I was playing this, because Porsche was my most recent sponsorship. And this was the only game on my backlog not rated M. Because I'm going to do Ninja Gaiden Black after this. And so I'm going to do Blood Rain. I got quite a few games on my list. But the point is, they're
Keep them coming.
either M or teen. Yeah, M or teen. So this was like the safe one.
Something weird's going on.
But yeah, I don't get a lot of people really that write in my chat
I'll do the honors.
until later at night. I usually get some of my co-hosts. When I stream this early, I sit in Discord when I stream, and I got people that come in. No one's up this early because they're on California time, like PST, and they're just not awake yet. It's unfortunate.
And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty
Played
high up
Genshin
there.
Impact?
Worry
Yeah, I
not.
played Genshin Impact.
We must muster.
But so I used to play Smite Esports, which was a free-to-play game with microtransactions, and I spent a lot of money on it and stuff, and now I refuse. I will never, ever, I don't even play Fortnite. I won't play Smite, I won't play any free-to-play game. If it says free, that means not for me. Free is not for me. I played Genshin Impact. I beat the first 2 areas, got all the orbs, everything. I spend too much money on microtransactions that I will, if it says free or if it has microtransactions at all, I just won't play it. I'll just not for me. because it's too much. I can't do that. I would rather buy a game, play it, and then move to the next game.
For all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago. But if we use the Lunar Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius,
Thank
Morley.
you, game. Captain Obvious strikes again. We've been doing that this whole time. Obviously, that's what we have to do. Would you look at that? Wow. Who would have guessed that was the solution?
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me.
Yeah, Gadget Pick sucks for microtransactions. That's why
Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Give you equipment.
Onward! Oh!
Yeah,
A
I mean,
flimsy attempt at
I just
force.
won't play any
Once
free-to-play or
more with
microtransaction
feeling.
game.
Spare me.
I don't, like, this is how bad it is. Like, Brood, I won't even buy DLC or digital purchases of games. You see this wall behind me? This is a wall of video games. If I buy, I will refuse to buy anything digital purchase. I just won't do it. I don't do it. You know why? I had a PlayStation account on a PS4, and for some reason, PlayStation, I called them up. They said you had to make a new account. They took my account that had like $500 worth of games. Some random guy reported me in like Call of Duty or Smite or something. And they said, hey, you just got to make a new account. It's not really your fault. And I was like, okay, do I get all my games back? They're like, no, those are gone forever. I was like, that's it. That's it. Like, no more. No more digital purchases. No more DLC. I can't trust. I obviously cannot trust anything that they do. And, you know, I'm done. I'm just done with it. Because they can just take your money and that you know, that be the end. Man, it's crazy. I'll blow a casket too. I did, yeah. I had limited skins in Smite that you can't get anymore that are worth like $2,000 or $3,000 now,
You'll jinx
and
the
they're
whole
gone
thing
forever.
for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee, touchy much?
But
Got a kink in your tail?
that's not
or
to say I
something,
haven't
Mr.
been
Grumpy
collecting
Pants?
games for a long time. I have a rare
Wanna
games.
share with the
I
class?
do. I have
Grumpy, what?
very
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
like I have Pokemon XD and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance over here. Like I have some pretty hard to get
Why
games.
didn't I foresee
but,
this?
but
How
yeah.
far down did we fall?
Not sure, but...
Now, the thing is, you know, my buds, my
all we can do is keep going.
The end is
my
near.
you know, my co-hosts and stuff are like,
Never again.
I don't need to go up actually. Say, why don't you play on Steam? Why don't you play on PC? Because I actually have, if you look in the PC section, I think I updated it, but I'm not sure. I have a 7900 XTX, which is like,
The enemy?
that's an equivalent to like a 4090 graphics card, just by AMD standards. It's 24 gigabyte graphics card, and I could probably run any game better on PC than I could on the console. But I don't know. I don't. It's not like I don't trust Steam. It's just I just don't trust digital purchases anymore. Like I don't want to get stuck with all that again. Are we on an ad? Bruh.
Okay. You're mine. Time to call on the elemental spirit. Just what I need. You're mine. You're mine. Triad sprint.
We're in an ad on.
Gathered enough mana. Take this. You're mine.
More of a console girly myself. Man, I've been calling you bro and guy this whole time. I didn't even see the miss out your name. Whoops. Alright, I'll call you sister from now on. I'll be more. Anyway, yeah, PC is just too much money to get processing over as a PS5. I mean, no, like my PC, I have a 7900 XTX and a Radeon 7950 X3D. I could play all these games better than the PS5 could play them. I just don't, because I just don't want to buy it digitally.
I have been summoned.
I'm only just getting started.
That's fine. I'm one of the bros, so mindless. Yeah, that's so my problem is I tell you, you're missing like my co-host. Other than like two guys, all of my co-hosts are women. All right, and they love to bug on me. It's like their favorite thing to do is just to mess with me. It's not the same. It's not fair. Dude, I'm losing. Oh, frick. How much does that cost me? So I have a degree in computer science and software engineering. And some of the classes, like, they taught you how to build a PC. So I built my PC. So when I tell you how much it costed me, I need you to remember that I built it myself with all the parts from scratch. So I spent like $6,000 on my computer. Now, it would be more if you bought a pre-built. But I bought mine, I mean, like, part-wise, I just bought mine as, you know.
Carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
Take this. Bullseye.
Assemble our attack there. Gratitude.
I mean, if you have a Discord, you can join the call anytime. Like I said, I sit in Discord the entire time I stream, and did the boss freeze? What the frick? Did we break it? Is it stuck? I think the boss got stuck.
Stay cool, Morgan.
I think I broke the boss. I think I got stuck. Anyway, well, that's easy. Anyway, but yeah, if you have a Discord, you can always pop in any time with anyone that shows up. 'Cause I literally sit and call the whole time I stream for people to come in. I'm not technically included, so I'll probably only ever be on console.
I think we can use the vessel.
Technically inclined. Breaking. It's literally stuck. The vampire is stuck. That's hysterical.
Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Excuse me!
Well, what an anticlimactic end to this fight. How to spell technologically? Yeah, I mean, fine. I was, I mean, I don't know. I helped V with her computer. I help people with other streamers with their computers all the time. So, like, if I mean, if you're here and you got any questions, like, you can always ask. I always answer about stuff like that. Easy, I know. Literally got stuck.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine.
I'm not looking.
Mentally,
I am not looking for the next game I'm playing. I'm doing Ninja Gaiden Black 2
You mustn't
on Master Ninja.
You and the Alm of Light are the only
And
ones who can endure the
I did the
psychological
original on
test
Master
of
Ninja,
will.
but
You are nearly to Tor Marni.
people voted for
I
that because they
pray
want to
to the
see me
goddess
suffer
to
really
steel your
bad and
hearts
die a lot.
and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
And I'm
got a
just
bad
not. I just
feeling about
not
this.
one. I just
Tread carefully,
I don't
everyone.
know. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's be dying all the time.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power.
I was
Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to
so I
float.
stream.
Doing so
I don't
will
know how
provide
like
you
what
with
days you
footholds
stream,
to
but I
get
stream
to
every day but
Tormani.
Sunday because Sunday I run
Man, you
like a
want us to
church
climb the
support group
rubble?
for people.
Easy for you to say,
So I don't
Luna.
stream on Sundays.
You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that
like
bad.
6 days a week.
Luna said we're
Also,
nearly
sorry
to the
if
Benevodon.
I missed some audio.
give
The
up
stream
now.
glitches every now. Some audio. The stream glitches every now and then. That's. I think there's a kilobyte issue going on because it says that the kilobytes are 3,380 when it should be about 6,000. And it seems like it's lagging quite a bit more than it should.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is
That's
dealt with.
probably the problem. Although I'm not
Any of this
uploading
real?
anything, so I'm not
What
sure.
is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Not that bad at all. Okay. But if you do stream like from time to time, and you do have a Discord, I can put you in the stream cord in the server so people get notified when you go live. I got a bunch of people in there. Just let me know if that's something you would want.
Do it.
Because I put everyone in there. Bob, my friend Bob, his Discord's Diet Bob, and not his Discord, his Twitch is Diet Bob, and he taught me how to do that. I have to get my Discord up and running again. Frog.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tor Marni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
Gave Diet Bob a follow too? I mean, he's a partner. Diet Bob, I haven't talked to him in a little while, but I would tell you he's not particularly the most talkative type when it's one-on-one. But you know, me and him he was like my first viewer when I started streaming. We just became friends. Because you know, we pop into the other stream, just following everybody.
More time, we could push our advantage.
Well, I know a few people that would give you a follow. My co-hosts definitely would if they were here. Building that community. Yeah, I wish my co-hosts were here, so they would definitely give you a follow. Like Monkey Sea-Doo, Hollow Man, like there's a ton of people that would that I got that they're all about building that community.
From here.
Okay, hold on.
Just what I need.
Arena taking over.
I got this.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
There we go. Sorry. Back to the next thing.
Unleash your this power. This power. Accept defeat.
Oh, I thought Dark Moon was
Peacefully.
What games do you usually stream?
All of a sudden,
You're mine.
this of my reign.
Take this. Time to call up elemental spirits.
I have never smoked the devil's lettuce before. Ever. Not once. I know,
I think we made it angry.
some of my friends on here, like Cookie Says,
Expanded?
Ricky, Seth,
About this. Just
Straight, Rev, they all smoke weed here on stream, and I just never,
take this.
I'm all over the place right now. I got COD, The Last of Us. I streamed The Last of Us recently, actually. Yeah. You're missing out? Okay. Alright. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I know there was a glitch that people who bought the game that didn't buy the DLC got locked out of the game or something. That's what I know about that game.
Feeling good. Here, use this.
I'm gonna have to buy more potions, man.
Take this. Here, use this.
Submit.
Losing steam. We can win this.
We will dethrone you, Tormarni.
This should come in handy.
Great.
Ready whenever.
Yes, I did that. Yes, that did happen. There was a glitch. You got stuck in a mission enough for his backtrack. Had to start the whole save over. It was brutal. Really?
We've knocked you down.
Alright, I think I won. Yeah, now when I say, oh, stop, let's do it clear. Dude, Assassin's Creed Shadows was, just, it took so long and it was so boring. And I mean,
I am Gahul.
I tell you, it was having like PTSD. And every time the black guy, every time he was on screen, every time they played rap music, and then his special ability was he could pick up objects. And when they did it, it was like because he was a big black man. That's what they wrote in the game. I'm like, what the frick are we doing? What? Excuse me? And he just can't jump as high. There was no reason to play it. It was just so bad. Because F and them take forever and fix their games and get back to the people that helped them. Seriously. If you haven't noticed, I don't curse. I don't mind when other people curse. I just don't curse myself. I'm just not one of those people.
King and master of Castle Cresceno. Successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you
Radical
here?
diversity in it. Bruh. They literally, the voice acting in the game, it's bad, but it's not bad because it's bad. It's bad because they told them to be racist. They told them to make it like a bad Japanese accent. On purpose! Why? I got a mouth like a sailor, my bad. Seriously, it's no problem. A lot of my co-hosts come in here and call me all kinds of things. It's literally I just like, don't do it. You know, me running the whole support group, being a deacon for a church, I just don't like cursing. Because the people in my support group, they get like PTSD or whatever. They get trauma.
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day.
I'm gonna try to work on myself for religious reasons.
Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
That's amazing.
Apologize,
I know.
but the sandglass,
I got a lot of religious people in my Discord, and I know I'm one of my co-hosts. Her name's Faith, and she's an angelic VTuber. She's very religious.
Tragedy was,
but
it was my fault.
It was very nice.
There's
a lot of nice people.
Broken by a mere child, just as
a
it cannot be
process,
broken
though.
by time itself.
Well, let me
would
tell
be
you this
impossible
process.
to
You want to
bring
hear something
harm to the
crazy?
machine
I ran a
without
support
intent.
group, and I had gay
My
people
lunar
in it.
sandglass
The
is powered
priest
by a
that I was
magical
at, they were
device,
upset there was gay
a
people in my support
quasi-perpetual
group. They
motion apparatus
excommunicated
I named
me.
the Thaumatorb.
And then
I
when
never
the
knew
gay
what made
people,
it
and
wrong.
I quote, became a problem
An
for them,
unknown theme
they brought me
sabotaged
back
the
to help
device,
them.
Not you, young one.
because they had no
easy
one,
knowing
and
you
the
are
other
not
priests
to
didn't want
blame
them
for
in their
Eterna's
group.
misfortunes.
So they brought me back.
So, it wasn't me.
However, if the Sandglass is indeed
You're no longer
its
excommunicated. You want
core
you want
may
to come
have
back?
been plundered by a malicious force.
All right.
Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device.
You know,
If
I'm
you
not
find
gay
the
myself,
core, I
but
trust you will
I
destroy
know
it utterly and without hesitation.
I have a lot of.
My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the
what do you
future
call
to
it?
you, the ones who must weather it.
Let me tell you the people in this group that are getting help.
Ghost disappeared.
Non-binary,
My apologies for
transgender,
being unable
gay,
to lend any aid
furry.
during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
I'm the only.
God,
See, I'm
you're all
Gen
back
Z,
to normal.
right? And all the people in my group, they're mostly Gen Z
But we
also.
got an extra helping
And
of
now I'm
trouble from
sitting
that
here, I'm
king
thinking-
and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking
Yeah.
care of the immediate problems
Yeah, this
first,
is my generation.
namely
This is
the
what I live
Benevodons
with.
and Delafos.
Okay. And I mean, they're really nice people.
Morley.
I mean, they need help, but they're really nice
Morley.
people. I understand.
Who's there?
I believe it's the exact opposite of God. Absolutely, that's exactly what I think. I think it's the opposite. I think everyone should be included. You know, I help people
The
come to terms with
Phantoms
their
are going back to where they
sexuality.
came from, I think.
Dealing with abortions is a big problem for a lot of girls because a lot of girls have abortions and then they get sad over it. We have a thing where we carve their name in stone and stuff. And
When I touched the sands of time, I was
you know,
thrown
I help them get
into
over that,
echoes
and
of
then a
the
lot
past.
of
If it weren't for
I help them with
Those of us who were sent back in time can now
sexual
slowly
abuse
move
or
toward
sexual assault
a future
issues.
of our own.
We talk about that stuff
Don't
a
be
lot, and I get a
consumed
lot
by
of
what
that, a
happened.
lot.
Focus on what you can do
It makes
now.
me hate a lot of men. It's almost. I don't think I had a single
I
case
found friends as
in that
close as
support group where it wasn't a guy
and
that
the
was a
guardian I
problem.
look up to as a
Makes me
parent.
really question about
Became a swordsman,
men in my
just like father was before
men
he
in
passed.
general.
I've
Well,
done so
why can't
much.
they, like, it makes every guy look bad. I'm not gonna lie, every guy looks bad.
Mother, you
I'm
don't.
I'm
have to
sitting here,
worry.
I'm like, I'm never gonna get a girlfriend because every
Not
guy
anymore.
has ruined all nice guys in the eyes of women. Because I'm sitting here and I'm hearing these terrible stories. I'm like, every guy sucks
And I
now.
only
I
have
can't.
one wish.
Can we have a nice guy? And then I
Live
have
your
nice
life as
guys in my
fully and
group,
as long as you can.
and they're gay, and I'm
For
like,
both our
bruh,
sakes.
can we
I
have
love you.
not gay nice guys too?
You will
And
always
and
be
my friend
my
got
one and only. My little
met. I'm sitting there. I'm like, I'm a nice guy, right? And I'm not gay. And they're like, yeah, but you run a church, and there's really no non-nice gay, non-gay men. I'm like, that's what it has to. Men got a bad rap, dude. You have no idea some of the stuff I've been heard and told. It is. It's really sad. It's really
Your
depressing.
selfless devotion to all that you do
Some of the stuff I
is
hear.
well known to the alms and myself.
Honestly, it
I'm
just
sure
makes
your
me
mother
have
felt it
doubt
as
in
well.
humanity.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this moon Benevodon fiasco was
me
our
see here.
fault.
It's Rabbit.
Either way, Marley and Val really came through for
Good
everyone this
morning.
time.
Good morning, Rabbit.
Just don't let it go to your
How you doing? I'm
heads.
surprised you up so early.
That you two?
I know. Rabbit, you smoke
watching
weed?
You all was a little funny at times.
Speaking
You
of
smoke
What was
which,
that?
You smoke
have
weed,
this thing
Rabbit?
about bottling up your emotions.
Yes, I do.
That's
See?
not fair to you
See,
or
we
your
have a
friends who care
woman
about
here
you.
in chat, and I said I never smoked weed, and I said almost all of my co-hosts smoked weed, so I was like, you know what, let me ask Rabbit. Does Rabbit smoke weed? Yes. See? See?
Yeah, my fucking lurk thing in my Twitch chat is literally talking about people going and grabbing some munchies and coming back.
Bruh.
Am I worthy of that responsibility?
Church people are imitating to some people
But with
too,
that last
where they just
moment I
judge
had
based
with my
on
mother,
church. I don't judge nobody. Dude, I am the
found
biggest, when I'm in church
closure.
and people come for my help, it is
can
not my
safely say
job
I'm putting
to
the
judge
past
anyone
behind me.
whether I'm friend. Like, everyone in here, do I judge anyone in Rabbit?
again
I know you've
give
come
my
back
thanks.
only once recently, but like, have you ever seen me
Balefos's
judge
curse is
anyone
not yet gone from the
in
land.
here? No.
But thanks to
Like,
your
I even
help,
have it
Like
I will be able
without
to
deserving,
suppress it for
if I
now.
should say, and it's not really judging. It's us stating opinions and
It's time
facts.
for us to check
Yeah,
on Mila
exactly.
More of like
and the others.
a conclusive agreement of something, or some form, I should say.
Yeah, I have a joke in my Discord thing that says I will judge you, which is literally the
Yeah.
joke.
I find that funny.
This was a Benevodon's doing.
Miss says, yay, a fellow
We
weed
were
smoker.
lucky you were here to lend a hand.
Howdy, howdy.
Though I cannot think back on my behavior.
I
I'm
would-
gonna move my stuff so I can sit down.
I would say Seth, but we don't really bring him up. I had to remove him from stream court. I remember to
you have
remove
nothing
him
to
now.
be ashamed of, Milba.
Yeah, he set up my stream cord.
saw
I need to
people
figure out how to get
far
into
worse
my.
off during this particular ordeal.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get him off of some of my stuff because I was checking my stream the other day.
What matters is that the threat is
Or like,
gone.
alright, I loaded up
Now
Twitch
the
and I saw
parish
that he
can
was
be
streaming and
rebuilt
it
as
said on my
planned.
page that he was streaming, so I know I need to go in there and get rid of that too.
Yeah, so,
Why are you?
Miss Social, if you're
can't
wondering
let the
why we're talking about Seth, he ended up calling people a know-it-all, Mr. Right, then called me a despicable human being, and then he was thinking, thinking on the behalf of other women,
If you
how
ask
other
me,
women
the
should
future
think.
looks bright for the parish.
And I was like,
We must
we
forge
can't
ahead.
do this.
It
We
falls to
can't
us to
be
further ensure
like
a peaceful
he
prospect
banned
for
me,
the
and then
people.
he said
So
a
what are we
woman
waiting
that was
for?
upset at me shouldn't have
Theophos won't
forgave
wait
me.
forever, and neither will the
Basically, it was a long story, but basically, I just saw one of the co-hosts nudes in another Discord,
is my
and she
intention
was
to have
going
a
through a
hand in
very
rebuilding
psychological
the town
moment, a
as
really
well.
bad time. So I didn't tell her
When I
until
see
6
everyone
days
working hard for
after
our home-
when she
But
found
see,
out.
the other thing you also
And then
tend
she
to
forgave
forget
me.
about this
Yeah.
is that
not to
you
ignore
at first
that
you didn't
I
even
can see
acknowledge or
yourself
realize
in
that
your
it
eyes.
is said
That
person that you
willpower.
thought it was.
Yeah,
You had
exactly.
an
Fate
instinct,
is on your side.
but you didn't know for sure
Fulfill
that
the
it was said
destiny
person
that
because you've
awaits
never
you,
seen said
regardless of what
person.
you've been
You know what I mean?
So I saw
Do
my
what you know
co-host
is
before. I had a
right.
selfie of her,
Your
but it was
courage
the
will
picture of the
strengthen
nude
the
was
town.
her in the shower with no headshot, and I've only seen a selfie
But that's
of
what I'm
her
saying.
head.
So it's not like
so I
you've
had
seen
no
them like
idea
that. That's what I'm
that
saying.
it was her.
Your memories for many
I
years.
really
That's what I'm saying.
didn't.
So you had no idea,
People are
anyways.
with you, Morley.
Yeah, and then I found I put two and two together when she told me her nudes
Thank
were
you,
leaked.
everyone.
That's when I put two and two together. But I mean,
Exactly.
so she forgave me, obviously, but this guy said that she shouldn't have forgave him and kept me banned
You don't know
because
That's the thing. Like I think
So,
that was stupid
so
because like
happy to hear
at
you
the same
bicker.
like first off like obviously he couldn't have known, but second off it's not like yeah you saw it, but it's not like you went out of your way to like sit there and look at it. You know what I mean? It's not like it was part of your life.
yeah, exactly. And not only that, I think I was pretty good about it. Like I left the server when I thought I didn't save it or anything. You know? So
Yeah, I don't even think I'm in the server, which I'm glad about.
yeah, it wasn't his server. It was
hoping.
someone else. So yeah, I left the server that it was a part of, and anything. You can't control what people send you. It was on a server. I mean, yeah, and
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. It didn't even get sent to him though. He just like. That's what's more wild about this whole thing is that somebody posted this in an open Discord.
yeah, it was her ex.
It wasn't private.
It was her ex-boyfriend. Oh yeah,
It was petty revenge. It was sex revenge.
Miss Social. Remember how I said men? We can't have good men again. This was once again her ex-boyfriend trying to get back at her for leaving her, calling her a worthless hole or whatever. Also, whoever's passing around
Worthless
news,
hole?
yeah, that's horrid. And she's
What-
the worst part. So Moss
People need to
is
make
one.
better.
18, okay, she's younger. 2, her vocal cords are paralyzed. She is literally disabled with her vocal cords. Who would pick on a disabled person with vocal? Now, she obviously...
To be fair, I just want to say, you saying that, but if you go to high school, you can see thousands of kids picking on people in wheelchairs and disability kids. So, that's just a normal
If you
thing.
go to public school,
But-
yeah.
Ian appears to be well suited to his new status.
But, like, does it mean it's right? No, but it does happen
Would you
all the
like to
time.
visit
I've
Ian
seen it
while we're
firsthand.
here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances,
Because I used to be the dude that used to go and
guilty
volunteer in
taking
those
up our
classes.
precious time
Favorite
to
thing to
visit
do.
my
I love
brother.
those students.
But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well.
Oh, he actually made one of my best friends in there.
I will head directly to the palace.
Man, your rabbit looks really good
Called
on
him David.
screen.
Would you like to accompany me?
How it looks.
Oh yeah, it's probably because it's got some actual upgrades to it.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good on the screen.
I know, the one that you sent me, I'm probably gonna fucking actually re-upload into my thing. That way it looks clear.
Yeah, the higher resolution one and stuff.
Yeah, because the one that he made doesn't look that good. Because I've tried to click on it and people are like, why does it look so blurry when you click on it? I'm like, I don't know, leave me alone.
I found out today OBS is ghetto because it doesn't actually...
Oh, it's been ghetto.
Yeah, so I have to use OBS for my sponsorships. They only let you use Streamlabs, and I always use Streamlabs. Well, OBS does not use your main GPU unless... or uses it on Power Saver unless you go into Windows and tell it to use your main GPU at high performance. And I was having stutters for the last little while. I kept complaining about it. And now I have one that's literally... Like, I get a stutter, split-second stutters, right? In recording. Not even worth noticing after I changed it this morning. Yeah, it was running it in Power Saver mode.
Damn.
I need to learn how to do that, like the animation stuff in stream. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to get. If you ever join the Discord, we have a computer assistance channel.
Discord over.
Computer, assistance channel where you can ask, and people like usually me, but other people too, can help you with stuff because we're all getting streaming together. The only issue is here, and Rabbit can testify, people freaking hate me online.
Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that.
Yeah.
Don can attest that Don's known me for a little while now, and because of the people that I tend to meet. So, like, I used to have quite a bit of people that would watch me, and then Seth would join my stream, and then everybody would follow Seth, because the way Seth talks, he puts on that front.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, and people freaking hate me, though, online. Like, because I say what I want. Like, I do not hold back. I will say as I want. Like, I will say what I mean and what I feel. And we had a whole... I don't know if I told you, Rabbit. We had a whole... I hate the Dawn of Everything subreddit that had to be taken down because they tried to put a hit out on me. Did I tell you about that? With hate comments and stuff?
No, but I believe it.
Yeah. Well, there was hate comments and everything. There was a whole thing about people just outright hate me. Streaming. It's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if Seth had something to do with that. Like what we were talking about that other day, like Seth sat there and created some fake narratives that still throw me off because of said fake narratives.
Yeah. I mean,
I can't comprehend the intellect of someone going around and literally faking something like that.
Seriously.
It fucks with me. It fucks with my head, man. Like, I can't comprehend that.
That Seth created a fake girlfriend.
As another male, like you, I would not do something like that. I can't, like, I heard you earlier talking about all the other shit. Like, I can't comprehend how...
Got some syrup.
Seth made a fake girlfriend. It was... Come on. We don't need that in our lives. It's okay. It's alright. What?
Grizzly!
Oh, it's successful when you get haters? I mean, yeah, but like... So one of my co-hosts is a mother, and they said some really bad stuff about her being a cheap whore and all this, and then, I don't care if you make fun of me or like a couple of my co-hosts that can take it. Like, I'm sure Rabbit could take it when he's on here. He doesn't give a crap. And Rolf can take it. Yeah, exactly. But the women, when we get like the ones with the girls that can't take it as much, like that's going too far. Because some of the girls in here, they really can't take it. Like, Moss can take it, but, like, Oakley can't take it, and...
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Olms as well.
So, yeah.
I have missed you, my brother.
Rolf was a funny one that,
as much as I can.
where they said he was a black hole of suck.
Rest with so many new duties. But I will see to it that
Wait, Rabbit, did you see the fan fiction someone made
of
the co-host?
Mad at that.
I see why you were always so busy as queen. Regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom.
I'm saving that in my pocket.
Yeah, black hole.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh?
You're nothing but a black hole sucker.
Hold on,
that
probably makes it
makes no sense. I love when you say shit. Those are my favorite things, when you talk shit to somebody and it just makes no sense, because then they're just sitting there trying to think of what you just said.
You've done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through
I'm
the
sending you. Someone wrote a fan fiction of us. Not you weren't in it because you weren't around. Like, you took a hiatus. But I'm sending you. It has Moss, me, Rolf.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties.
It is. Someone wrote like a whole book of like this sexual fantasy fan fiction of me and my co-host. I always want to read it, but I mean, I read it last time. I can't read it again, so I'll start laughing. But I said it to you, Rabbit. What?
Is this the one with you doing dirty things with other people?
Wait, go ahead. Just skim through
somebody
it.
Somebody was telling me something. Let me see. It might not be the same one. Oh, it's better. Sorry.
Oh no, he is burning up.
I was trying to move all my stuff because I try to get up relatively early.
We'll take a look outside.
So I can stream for once in the morning.
See to our city, please.
I'm trying to set all my shit. Oh my god.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
Are you skimming through it?
Yes.
It's something else.
The waters run dry.
I'm surprised you're not laughing.
Look there! It is gone! The aqua orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandun,
I don't read stuff like
the
this.
Benevodon of water.
To be fair, I don't even want.
Anyone else got dogs? My dog recently, she passed away last Sunday. This last Sunday. She was a 7-year-old German Shepherd. I lost her last Sunday.
Without water, the
but,
people can't survive.
I did have.
Illistana will be.
Everyone, Mew've returned! I'd love to hear about all your
Wait.
adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands.
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon?
Are
you sure?
No, like somebody just walked in my
We
front
are.
door.
It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us,
thank
Father.
you, thank you.
Would you help us by calming the people?
I gotta know what to call you. You know what? Let's see.
We finish our mission.
How about I call you Hazard?
Sounds
yeah,
like
how about that? I called you Miss Social, but that's too hard. I'll just call you Hazard.
Gandun had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew.
So what did you think?
I've heard the music.
I am 100% a hazard, thus the name. You're not a hazard.
Wow.
Hazard means destruction, and when you go, it brings problems.
My sources.
You've brought nothing but joy to me today when you come in here because you've made me laugh, you made me talk, and it's been great. So, not a hazard.
Probably some things about yourself that you never knew.
I'm a hazard.
You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never
I
forget
might have said that a little too soon.
all believe.
I was trying to get it so I bet it out pop up right after.
Trying to get it show up.
You're basically the
right away. That's why I was like, I had it hovered and I was like, I'm a hazard, and then I clicked on it, but I didn't think it was gonna take that long to pop.
Yeah, it takes a delay. Delayed. It wasn't delayed in Streamlabs, it's delayed in OBS. Oh, that's too kind, thank you. Oh yeah, no problem.
Now then, you have a Benevodon to deal with.
I know.
Give
I mean,
my regards to Palomina and Ian.
It's the funniest thing. We had a few hate comments, like quite a few.
Now it's back to the palace.
Because I play a lot of games where girls are in like these outfits, like dresses and in more skimpy outfits, right? So people online say that I am a misogynist. I hate women. Now,
I just want to say, it's not your fault that the best armor invented for females are bikinis.
Exactly. How's that my fault? But second,
every single show I've ever seen in my entire life, okay, the best plot armor is plot armor.
Bikini plot armor. Yeah, but the thing is, if I really hated women or I'm a misogynist, why would I have female co-hosts or run a support group that helps women? Like, that's, like, did anyone that literally
the physician says that
think this through?
Is the source of your exhaustion.
Did anyone ever think about that? How do you just wake it up? Yeah, it's like 11 a.m. I've been streaming for like an hour.
Too many tasks.
But it's nice to see you, Haplo.
I apologize for not being here to offer you support.
Did you see my post? Is that what gave you the notification?
Mm-hmm.
We got Rabbit here.
Are you awake?
I'm glad Rabbit's back. Yes, so Rabbit was on a hiatus, but I'm really glad he's back.
I am so glad.
Yes,
I like
the
dragon girl in this game because she has a female, like, Southern American accent. And I'm just a sucker for Southern American accents. I really am.
You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind.
Hablo, as of yesterday, we're back at we're at 76 average viewers. So I need 30 days of 75 average viewers and I can apply for partner again. I just got to go another month and maybe I can get partner.
With me.
Who isn't a sucker for an accent? No. I know, people say I have, so I live in Pittsburgh City, right? I live in the city of Pittsburgh.
The fact that you remember a promise.
People say I have this, Midwestern Pittsburgh accent. Surprising. But I don't hear it. Maybe I'm dumb.
To help you
I don't hear the Pittsburgh accent, but people say I have it.
Kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear.
What, you lost it? What do you mean, lost what?
I remember well. Ian.
Lost what?
Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana.
You move away from where you're originally from, you tend to lose your accent.
Well, I live in Pittsburgh.
The goddess of mana had other
City.
plans.
How do you not have your accent still?
Yeah, do I sound like I have a Pittsburgh accent? People say I do.
No.
Really?
I don't hear an accent off of you.
Partner.
I don't, at least.
Oh, he's asking how I lost partner. No, I never had partner. I applied to partner before, but they denied me because they check your other social media websites. They check your Twitter, your YouTube, and they weren't popular enough. I never had. I went on. I got really depressed a little bit. So I quit streaming. I went on a hiatus. Not really depressed. I don't really get depressed. I'm pretty happy all the time. But I went on a hiatus. I went to I got another job as a manager. I quit streaming for a while. I lost my viewership, and So I couldn't apply again. But yeah, that's dumb. I don't hear it, but then again, I don't know what a Pittsburgh accent even sounds like. So a Pittsburgh accent is like, think of a New York accent, but rougher. And
yeah, you definitely don't have that accent.
Yeah, exactly. Rougher mixed with a little bit of Southern slang.
Yeah. Because I feel like I know exactly what type of accent you're talking about too.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way you're like that roughy like
fatigue caused his
city.
Spell.
Yeah, roughy city talk
with bed rest.
Is very easy to hear
for the alarm.
on certain people. I just don't hear it on you.
I think I lost it after university.
There's no more water
when I had to do a bunch of like more
Gandu may be hiding out in a section of the
speeches,
Luca ruins called
like more
the Undertemple.
And yeah, you had to like train your voice.
Yeah, train my voice for more like computer speeches I was giving and religious speeches that people wanted. So
I know somebody that was that came from India. They were one of the international students, and they were doing debate class. And halfway through like their second year here, they just lost their whole accent because they were doing speech class.
First, we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca
because they wanted to debate
then
better.
We need to go further into
sure shit, they
Undertemple.
fucking
It
was crazy.
Gear, we'll be fine.
But they could like flip that shit on and lose you in a matter of seconds.
yeah. I mean, my Southern accent, like if you go through some of my previous recordings, my Southern accent does come through sometimes, like just comes up. I really do still have that one.
When I first met you, it was a lot more.
Yeah, I did have a really strong one, and then it just went away over time, the more I talked. Because I've been streaming like, what, 3 years now? Bruh.
Yeah. No?
No? 2?
I feel like it's been longer than that. How long have you known Seth?
I've known Seth like 3 years. That's the thing. I think it's been like 3 years.
I feel like it's been longer than that.
You have an ad coming up about 5 seconds. If you get ads.
I feel like if it was like 2020. Because that's when I started getting more into all the streaming shit. Like 2020, 2021.
I think it was 2021. Maybe it was 4 years.
Because it might have been just after COVID.
Yeah, because yeah, it had to be 2021 because it was after I graduated college.
Yeah, it was just after everybody was allowed to start going back out again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, COVID didn't even affect me. Like, people going out, dude. COVID was awesome for me because I went out and didn't give a rat's balls.
He said he hasn't been caught.
I went and did whatever I wanted. No one was on the street. Everything was awesome.
I don't want to wonder about Bazaar any more than necessary.
It was great.
Let's just
We had cops patrolling the city.
You had cops patrol the city?
Yeah.
Dude, I said, dude, when people try to question me about going places, I said, be my guest, bro.
Well, we actually had a fucking state law that said you weren't supposed to be out.
What?
Yeah. It wasn't like, it was at like certain times, but like the only place you could go is like work and shit, but if you weren't going to physical work, you gotta stay home. Essentially.
Dude, I did not care. I went anywhere.
The only thing I'll say is Japan did it first, shut everybody in, and they got rid of it right away. If we would have did that, it would have went away.
Yeah, I just wouldn't. How old are y'all? Don't mind me asking.
I'm 30 this year.
You're turning 30 this year, right? Congratulations. I'm turning 24 this year.
God, I'm old.
Jeepers, where are these
People
monsters
say,
coming
I mean,
from?
people say I did too much. Like, I don't know. I went and got 4 degrees, and I feel like I'm a little young for that.
The Benevodon's
Just a
presence
little.
has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
But I've had...
Smarter than me?
I mean, I don't know. One of them was free. I got one in anthropology.
I didn't even graduate high school, my guy.
Yeah, but what do I do with my degrees? Nothing. So who's the smart one? The guy who didn't pay for it?
I couldn't even have gone to college if I wanted to. Is what I'm trying to get at. Like I dropped out senior year because I had to start working.
Well, now you don't have to deal with student loans that are paying, and I still have to pay for that are still not.
No, but I got child support.
Oh.
And other things that I gotta deal with.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't got no kids. I want kids. Like, I know it might sound like a little bit selfish, but I want like a nuclear family. Like a very regular family. I want to get married, have kids, and just, you know, grow a normal life.
I wouldn't say nuclear, because nuclear is not a good family. You don't want to be in.
Well, nuclear...
There's a reason why I don't get to see my kid.
Yeah, well I just want a very, basic? I don't know.
That's better. Don't... A nuclear family is destruction. You don't not want to be in a destructive.
Well, nuclear means destructive, but in the case of family, it means, basic or original. Like you're married, you have kids, and you're still together. Say basic? Well, yeah.
I said, why not just say basic then?
I mean, because
people that haven't gone to school don't know nuclear means that.
Yeah, okay. All right, fine. I get your point.
Stop using big words. Big words make brains go boom. Like I was just thinking of like the stereotypical nuclear. To me, nuclear is just horrible. It's not good.
Yeah, when you say nuclear in the words of family, it means original, or it basically means man, woman, and 2 kids. That's a nuclear family.
No sense.
Lamau, I knew. See, Hazard.
But did she graduate high school?
Hazard, did you graduate high school? We won't judge you.
I feel like a lot of people don't understand.
We won't judge you if you didn't, because Rabbit hasn't. So, he's over here thinking nuclear bomb. Yeah, he's over here.
You said nuclear. What else am I supposed to think of the word nuclear, other than nuclear bomb?
Someone is gonna draw fan art of this situation. I'm gonna get an email, and it's gonna be me and Rabbit. Oh. We're gonna say nuclear. I'm already waiting.
It's either gonna be one of us. It's either gonna be nuclear bomb, and one of us is gonna be right in the other. Have you ever seen that old picture of the pinup girl on the rocket?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's either gonna be a rabbit riding a rocket.
Yeah, Hazard finished high school. See.
Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms.
So
exactly.
Yeah, so
I didn't.
Sorry.
Wow, I can't wait.
Don't be mad.
I feel like people tend to not understand. When I started working, I was 16. I dropped out of school, started working. So I lost a bunch of school.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
But if you have a problem with your plumbing, I'm your guy.
Dude, plumbers make a lot of money though. Like, it's not like I'm not even like trades make more money than people that go to college.
I didn't get to get into trades because I never got a high school diploma.
Well, yeah, I mean you're into plumbing, right? So you're already in a trade.
Mine's all under people.
I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly
I never got a diploma, so I can't work legally over the table because I don't have a degree in it.
Take enough breaks.
And like certain things, I'd have to put way more years work into plumbing just to be able to do that. Which I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I'm trying to save up right now for a work truck, so I can start getting my own tools and start doing everything.
Well, at least you didn't have to do black box theories and work. What was it called? Quantum computing investigations. That's what I did at NASA. You didn't have to do black box theory, quantum computing investigations.
You all
so
made it. That's
there.
Great.
I probably would rather do the plumbing.
We were informed that the Benevodon of Water.
No, I didn't start plumbing, bro. I started field work. I was 16, my guy. I was underage.
Oh.
As you can see, I'm
I mean, I
right as
worked
rain.
too.
That's why I was like, people try to sit there like, I've done this. I was like, nah, trust me, you've not been what I've been through. At 16, I started doing field work.
Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus.
And it was just because I was underage. Nobody wanted to hire anybody under the age of 18 without a diploma and dropped out of school.
Honestly, make sure you
I
give
feel
that
that, man.
monster
People
a
don't
good
even want.
talking to.
What?
My powers
Was it
aren't
not
what they
feasible
used
to
to
do
be,
both?
So I can't help much, but I'm with you in
That was a
spirit.
question for you, Rabbit, I think.
We will do whatever we can.
No.
That is why we have come.
To school and work? No. Yeah, no, that's not possible in California.
Oh, you're in
And
California? Bruh, you're
Peaceful is
donezo.
right.
Screwed.
Gandoom's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means...
No, I've been working since I was 16, and
Dude.
I have 66 cents in my banking account right now.
I was
You want to talk about having no money? Your boy lives paycheck to paycheck.
I was pissed. Absolutely pissed. So, Bunky lives in Texas. You know he pays $2 for a gallon of milk? $2! What? Why can't it be $2 everywhere? Are you insane?
My gratitude.
You know, it's fucking bad.
Bruh.
And it's even worse right here where we're at, because we're in Wine County. I'm in the richest area of California. We have the second largest fair in all of California. Hosted
Now,
in our town.
luckily, I have two things in my benefit where I live. One, no tax on clothing. I don't have to pay taxes on clothing.
That's big.
And no tax on food. No food tax.
What state are you in?
So I have, the reason I'm affected in both, I'm in PA, but I also have a resident farm in Ohio, so I get both benefits.
What the fuck?
No.
That's crazy.
Because I have an apartment in Pittsburgh and then a residence in Ohio. I was lucky enough to be at online high school, which was my home base and wanting to be able to work after. So
I did high school online when I was in school.
I did an online high school. I did. I went to an online school for success. It was a.
I still had dial-up when I was a kid.
Dial-up?
Yeah, when I first started using it, bro, I'm 30.
Oh yeah, you're old.
Maybe
Old man.
Like I was the last generation to use that shit. Yes, I was the last generation.
You know, you're not.
Because I still.
Go ahead.
Oh, I still used like the rotating phones, the little phones with the fucking circle, the little number. I had all the old shit growing up. We never like upgraded into anything new. And then like I was in a very, I'll say my term of nuclear household because this shit was fucking toxic.
Toxic, yeah.
It was horrible. My parents hated each other. They still do. They won't even talk to each other. The only way they talk to each other is through me, and that's how it's always been.
I was graduating high school early. So much better. I graduated high school early and went right into college. But yeah. I mean, I used to live in the hood though, so like I really turned my life around because I used to just live in like the absolute ghetto. People were shot on my street like every day. People just brought, like, there was a shooting. Like, I tell people that, they're like, there was someone shot on your street in front of your house. Yeah, that's just what happened. People went.
I feel like people don't understand how common that actually is.
Yeah, you don't.
It's a lot more common than it is, and it's not.
Yeah, you know, like, oh, someone took a bat to your window and threw a brick through it. Yeah, that's what happened.
I got hit in the knee with a metal baseball bat. That shit did not feel good.
Exactly. These things happen, and you go what? You gotta live with it, and then you move on. You handle it, you figure it out, and you keep going.
Secured.
I was able to get into sports. I was still in high school when I got hit with the baseball bat. That shit fucked my knee up.
I knocked. Okay.
Pray at the Luca
Go ahead.
Right? You think
I seen someone get shot.
Indeed.
My friend was.
That's nothing. I saw a kid get stabbed in middle school for an iPod.
For an iPod.
In school.
My
in
friend.
school, he got stabbed in class 5 times.
My friend was almost shot behind a gas station. Like I saw him, and then seen someone get shot over a freaking iPod. Yeah.
Maybe
I mean, I knocked a girl's.
Crazy thing was, the dude that took the iPod is the one that stabbed the dude. Dude was trying to defend his shit and got stabbed trying to defend his shit.
That's so funny.
Like, it is, but it fucking sucks at the same time. It's just like, damn, it made me really think, like, hey, somebody comes at you trying to steal your shit, give them your shit.
Maybe we exchange these elsewhere?
Well, I mean, I wasn't the greatest
superhero.
I flipped a person on someone. I knocked someone over a cliff. I knocked a girl's eye out with a skateboard. Like, before I went and became a deacon and did really good things, I wasn't really the greatest person. I did do an apology to her, but I wasn't a great person.
This kid walked up to him with a knife out and was like, give me your shit. And the guy was like, no, so he stabbed him.
Bruh.
That's what I mean. If somebody is there, like, if somebody's at you with gunpoint and they're like, hey, give me your shit, usually you give them your shit.
I mean, no, I was the manager of a GameStop. Someone tried to steal a bunch of stuff in the store. I literally smashed him over the head with their cash register, and then the police came and they're like, y'all good? And I was like, yeah, this guy tried to steal some stuff. Can you arrest him? Is he conscious? Nope, smashed him over the head with the cash register.
That was a bong. I smashed my bong into somebody's head.
Smashed your bong. Yeah, this is just something you gotta live with.
I was leaving a house party with one of my buddies, and I walked outside, and my friend was in the middle of 4 dudes. And I was like, oh, this isn't gonna end well. So I walked up to them, I was like, hey, how's it going? You know, trying to just butt my way into it. And I got pushed immediately.
Dude.
So I swung my bong within the push.
So
and everybody, you just hear shh, and everybody stopped and turned and looked at me. And I had my hands up. I was like, you guys ready?
Literally, I lived in the worst part of the neighborhood. So, like, GameStop was obviously my second job, like, when I was younger. I was the manager. Before I worked in a real book. Literally, it was in the hood, at the worst place. One of my employees, her name was, we'll just call her, Lena. Let's call her Lena. On Thursday, she left work. We walked out. She didn't come back until Sunday. I said, hey, you missed Friday and Saturday work, you know? You could get fired for that. She's like, I was raped on the way out of here on Thursday. That's where I lived. That was common. I'm like, you good? She's like, yeah. This is like the 3rd time it happened. Okay. Guess that's just what happens.
I don't understand that. To be fair, you know, the crazy thing is, I met a girl
that
was into that shit.
What?
She'd purposely go to sketchy areas on purpose, right? And it fucked with my head because I just couldn't comprehend the fact that she wanted to get raped.
Hazard.
It was her kink.
I will, let me pull you up if you're going live. Let me just pull you up on the side here. I'll leave you up while I stream.
You're doing the same thing, but I'm staying. Having someone to talk to is so much more lively. I tended to sit and talk to myself when I'm streaming, and being in here with you is so much better.
Yeah, well, I mean, Monkey comes in and streams while he's in here all the time. I see, Bob never let me stream while I talk to him. Okay, he never wanted anyone streaming while he was streaming.
Actually, I don't understand that.
Because he said it took viewers away. Basically, like, it took viewers away from one person. Well, guess what? I don't freaking, like, we each are playing separate games to watch. People want to watch one thing, people want to watch the other. They're not coming for both, you know? And
pull up like multiple streams on the laptop because you can make the screens different.
Yeah, but the viewer only counts for one person.
Really?
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah. Oh. But either way, what was I saying? Yeah, who cares? Like, it's more lively. People come talk to you. You get to know more people. And, that's just how it works. Hazard was really nice coming in here. She seems like a nice person. Very nice girl. Yeah.
Or somebody else I was gonna follow.
Haplo's great. Who's also in here. Yeah, Haplo was. I met him on Blue Sky. He's a nice guy too.
Nice.
Like I was trying to tell you before, Monkey. I go live on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Truth Social. So I get a lot of people from all three of the websites, you know.
You talking about me?
Yeah, I was letting you know that.
You called me Monkey.
No, I didn't. I called you Raptor.
You called me Monkey.
Did I call you Monkey?
Yes.
Are you sure? You know why? You know why? It's because Monkey never stops talking.
It's because you brought up Monkey at one point, and then it just like carried over. That's why I stopped. I was like, that's why I got quiet. I was like, wait, I think he's talking to me.
What? Oh, frick. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, it's all good. That's why I didn't respond.
I'll get used to it when you're in here more often. Yeah. I stopped sending, so I had snap streaks. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you. I had snap streaks with people, right? And I stopped doing it. Now, it was with Shelby, Taylin, and Koa. And, you know, I was like, I just don't want to do it anymore. It's too hard. We got to do like 160, 150. I'm done. You know, I was like, it's enough. Enough is enough. Well,
is that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right.
Shelby and Kaylin are still friends with me, but Koa literally like blocked me on Snap after. I was like, I know I haven't talked to you in a while, Koa, but did you really have to block me? Like, what? Seems a bit excessive.
I have been summoned. Something wrong, Palomina?
Now, you know why I think Koa blocked me?
Forgive me. I am fine.
Shelby, I was also doing Snap Streak with. She's one of the Koas that come in here. She is Uru Queen in Discord. Shelves was Koa's ex-girlfriend, and I took Shelves' side in the breakup, not Koa's, and I think that's what's going on. Like, Koa found out I was still talking to Shelves. Which, I mean, why wouldn't I? Just because
you guys dating?
Up. What?
Are you dating them?
No, I'm not dating Shelves.
Then why the hell did they care? That's what I was trying to make a point out of that. Like, if you weren't dating anybody, then why the hell are they complaining?
Yeah,
you guys are.
Yeah, my friend.
Yeah, no, makes no fucking sense.
But he was pissed I was even talking with her.
Oh, that was a good. Okay, that makes more. I thought you were talking about two females dating. Okay, a dude getting booty tickled over you talking to a female still makes sense, which is stupid.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
I don't do that. I don't like
friends.
Yeah, I don't do that.
It's not like you're trying to. It's not like you were trying to talk to her like that. Obviously, you know what I mean. You guys are friends, so like, I just don't. I can't comprehend certain things.
Yeah.
I heard you saying it earlier, dude. It really makes us look bad.
Yeah, men look bad. Well, so
I hate myself sometimes, bro. I hear some people say some shit. I'm just like, I like Twitch because I'm like,
Hold on. Yeah, let me see this here. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna read this exactly. I'm gonna curse for once. But so this was the day of the election.
Let me get my clip ready.
What? No, don't. So I voted for Trump, right? I did.
I did too. My father's also from
Yeah.
My father's also straight from Mexico, but
And-
came here legally, and he voted for Trump and thinks all the illegal should be kicked out because
Yeah,
he
and-
fought his way in here legally.
Now,
And
obviously,
he doesn't think it's fair for other people to just come here free.
not a lot. I mean, if Ruby, Jade, BM, they all were not Trump supporters, right? But like, I don't care. We all get along in here, right? That's the whole thing. We all get along in here, right?
It doesn't bother me. The thing that bothers me is when people start pushing their stuff on you, or they start talking bad about said person that you voted for. That's when I'm like, but why?
And like, here's the thing: Jade is non-binary, the whole 9 yards. But we're still. She met me on here. It was great. We get along. She figured I'd run a support group to help people and get along with them. You know, it's awesome. But anyway, so I had a girl named Afterplague, a VTuber that was in here.
That name is dope as fuck. After Plague is sick.
Yeah, she was awesome,
It's
right?
a unique ass name. What the fuck?
She has like 2,000 followers on YouTube, subscribers, and we were gonna do a collab. I was helping her stream.
This game is not safe for stream.
So she was doing art and stuff, and I said, hey, it's the election, you're pushing your... Because, you know, you don't really talk about politics online. For me, I don't really care because we all get along in here, right? I said, hey, if someone says something, you tell them off in the Discord. That's the rule, okay? Put up or shut up. That's the rule. But, you know, in other people's Discords, that's not really the case. So I said, hey, you're making some other people that upset with what you're saying, and I said, I'm sorry your candidate lost. I do feel bad for you. Please don't let me change this opinion. She wrote, how can this not change my opinion of you? I said, I also don't want you to know I'm best friends with a married gay couple. They're very leftist, and they're like my besties. She said, sure, whatever. I'm blocking you and banning you from my server. Remember, this was the day of the thing. I said, oh, and they said, you have no respect for the people you claim to be friends with in your support group. Fuck off and die, actually. And then that's it.
Yeah, those are the people that I can't stand it. People
like,
that want to sit there and like, you didn't even say anything to them.
I said, I'm sorry your candidate lost. That was it. And I said, you're just making the one person uncomfortable. I was like, bro, what the heck? What was I want you to remember, we had a collab plan. We were working on a video together.
This is how I looked at it. You either chose a man that kept falling asleep, or you chose a businessman that wants to make the country money.
Got a pep talk ready.
Exactly.
There has always been an optimist.
I chose the businessman that only cares about making money, which means we're not going to be in debt for very long.
Purpose, unfortunately.
That is what he's trying to fix. He's trying to fix the debt that Obama put us in. I was talking to my father about that shit too, and he goes, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, that's the only reason I vote for Trump, is because he's a businessman. When it comes to money, he's the person you want in charge.
Maybe items in
He's been a millionaire for how long?
Yeah, since he
obviously. Yeah, you know, like obviously, yes, he got a little bit of help, but since then that's been all him. The man's got money falling out of his ass, and he doesn't need it anymore.
I can breathe inside this bubble.
Okay. Finish sending me.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah, so like Rolf, he's in California. He's a Trump thing too, and I mean we all get along. Obviously, Monkey's from Texas, so he's Trump too. But there are people in here that aren't, and guess what? We all get along. None of us exactly. It's not like we all hate each other. These people, like,
I think we should
it's
be
like
careful from here
causing
on
their
out.
own destruction.
Okay, yeah, see, that is a full thing I understand, is that they do. That is the truest statement I've heard. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on the Be Right Back. Have you heard of Lightstream Studio?
No.
Okay, so that's who I use as an OBS thing. It's all free, because I don't have an actual, like, computer.
What do you think you're
doing?
Like, I can't plug my Xbox into my laptop.
And now you
I use a Chromebook. But, like, if you were to pull up my stream right now, if you look at it, I can literally go from, like, my game. Oh, and I'm able to use my camera computer screen, my camera on my computer.
Yeah.
So I'm able to have a face cam now.
Nice.
And a good one. But it's not just that. I can, like, literally go in and I can do stream starting now. Like, right there, I have a stream starting intro now. Or I can do the be right back. All through this, and I think it's so cool because I was never able to do that because Streamlabs you have to download the app. The same thing with OBS.
Yeah, people
you have
said
to download it.
People said that like the Streamlabs is the best for the Xbox. That's what I've been told. I don't know.
This thing is, and you don't have to. I'm using this all for free. I haven't paid for anything. I paid $100 for Streamlabs, and I couldn't even use it on my Xbox without having to get extra components, like devices. I need to get a Elgato, whatever the thing's called. I need to get something to plug it in from the Xbox to the PC.
Yeah.
But with light streams, I don't need it. It's going straight from the Xbox to the computer. It's going to the website for me.
Yeah.
For free.
I've heard it. So I use an Elgato because I want 4K 60 video.
Mine's 1080.
What?
Mine's 1080.
Yeah, so I like, but that's what I said. I want 4K 60. That's the only reason I use the Elgato because it's like it's super high.
Like with mine just not being able to hook up anything before, it wasn't even this good. But once I figured out about this website, I can now go to 720 and 1080p. I only do 720 just so I don't have to deal with the lags or whatever I have because it's still just from the Xbox. But like, it's insane. But you know, I want to do what you're doing. I want to actually go and get an Elgato because I know it's better in the long run.
Now I use the 4K 60X, and it's like $250 for the Elgato. But you don't have to.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that big one. I'll probably just get the normal one.
Yeah, that's what I said. Monkey only streams in 1080p, which so you can get the other one for like 130, I think, is the cheaper one. That's the one most people get. The only reason I have the 4K one is because, well, you know, YouTube videos go in 4K. But most people don't. Most people don't even need that.
Yeah.
If we can keep this up, then
I haven't played this game in so fucking long.
Your crimes will be punished.
When did the game come out? It came out a while ago. Yeah, wow, I was right. Exactly, the exact year, 2017. Oh, I love when I do that. I need to get back into the other one too. I still don't know if I want to get the new one.
New what?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, bro. Don't.
I love how much people are talking shit about it, which I don't understand.
Dude, I did a whole Let's Play of it on the channel. I did a 100% playthrough. It took about, what, 56 hours or something? Bruh. Every second that I played it was pain. Every second was bad.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because, one, the whole thing was like racism. Every freaking, video was bad. Every, like, voice acting. The black guy can't do anything. There's no reason to even play as him. Because he's just objectively worse. The only thing he can do is pick up heavy objects. He's a big black guy. Quotes from the game, by the way. The woman has an instant kill. So there really is no reason to play as the black guy at all. She can't climb or anything. There's 500.
Knowing me, I'd probably run around with the big dude just throwing shit at people.
Yeah.
I tend to play games the way you're not supposed to.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. He can't climb. So half of the objectives
I'm lucky that you
he
and the
cannot
other alms
do.
were here to
She
help.
can do every single objective. She can do them.
Nothing like this ever
He can't do half of the objectives. That means half the game is just worthless to him.
You were my choice for
And
Realm of Water,
you don't even
after
get
all.
him until you're halfway through the game.
Forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your
That's what I'm slowly figuring out with this one, because I just played as this dude's wife earlier.
Never far
Or
from my
yesterday.
mind. I must
Which one are you playing?
I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There
Origin?
are things that must
Origin?
be
Oh,
handled
Origin's
in
a
order
good
to
one.
protect Illistana and beyond.
Just don't play Odyssey. That one sucks. That's the only. That's the only.
also own Odyssey. Odyssey's really good.
You like
People
Odyssey?
hate that game because the people hate it because you have to level up. It's a fucking game.
Comrades and I have conquered
Dude, I hate
countless
Odyssey. It's the only one I don't like. Like, really don't like.
To hear it. But enough chit-chat.
I like it because
You
it's
have a
fucking
capital to
unique.
take care of.
I got tired of the same game
everyone
on
know
Assassin's
we're
Creed.
back in
Oh,
business.
Yes. I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
I like they added a hint of like gaudy to it.
Dottie?
Gods.
Hmm.
I like the difference in it.
Mm.
That's the one thing that I liked about it. The only thing I ever get about Odyssey from other people is that they don't like it because you have to grind up levels.
Unrest was swiftly dealt
Yeah, I
with.
don't like
I
grinding up
merely
levels.
performed the practices that any
Well, what do I
I'm
actually,
used
you
to
know
playing
what?
story games like this, so I
Wait a
don't
second.
care for the level grind.
That's not even the case. I played The Witcher. I'm playing this game that has levels. I was playing Trail. I actually do care. I play a lot of games with level grinds. I don't know. It was something about Odyssey.
Once Ian has been officially sworn in,
It probably was
the realm,
the fucking.
there will be
You probably just got on because everybody else kept doing it. I almost got to that point where I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. But then I played it for myself and actually I got into it. I liked
Everybody
it.
accounted for?
I didn't let anybody else's like. I tried to push everybody else's opinions out of it, and I was like, let me just play this with a fresh mind, and I enjoyed it. Because I didn't let anybody else. I didn't let the what everybody kept saying. Because the same thing almost happened with Atlas Fallen. People kept saying, "Oh, this." I played that whole game solo on hard. When it's a co-op game, it's supposed to be for co-op. I was able to play the whole game solo online, and everybody was like, "You're not going to be able to do it."
Let me, I want to test
Atlas
something.
Fallen was a good game if you haven't played that.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn hardware decoding off. Maybe that will fix the overload problem I'm having. Because if you turn hardware decoding off, it doesn't use your GPU, it will use your CPU to render the Elgato. And I'm not sure if maybe this will push it just enough over the edge that I won't have issues with the recording anymore.
Oh, you got 115.
100, yeah, 108. I mean, I was at 36. So people tend to come in later. That's what I was saying. When I stream early, the problem is people don't come until like later on. I had like 36, 21 earlier.
Yeah, my average viewer's been staying steady. The last like 20 times I've streamed.
Well, you know what it is? It's because I've been really branching out on social media websites and in IRL as well.
Well,
Bruh, why are they still talking? I don't care about any of this. I can't buy new weapons, right? Like these guys still sell really old weapons.
Welcome. What will it be?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have really left me with streaming. People come and go lately, you know. But I know I've been having a much more consistent with people like Monkey, Rolf, BM. They're really been more consistent staying. Hollow. And then you and Peach have come back, and I wasn't expecting that, but I really wasn't. But I'm glad you guys did. I just can't believe you and Seth had a skerduffle before, and you never brought it up beforehand. Like, you never said anything. Hello?
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomino wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand.
Hollow,
sometimes.
how goes it? Hollow, are you gonna join us today in Discord? You didn't join us yesterday.
I thank you, but I know that I can do better.
We met a new woman who's also streaming, a new person. Her name's Hazard.
And the rest of the magistrates.
She's actually she's very nice.
There is still so much to learn about governance.
And
yeah, be all right.
She was good.
Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please.
We're gonna finish this game today. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're on chapter 7 of 10 or 11. There's a prologue chapter, but I don't know if I'll do it because
there is much I can yet do to help you on your
I don't know.
There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril.
To be fair, yesterday I was back and forth with Lee.
True. Before I left.
Rabbit's here, but
more than that,
I don't know.
I would
he's frozen.
Your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
Oh, my bad. I had to go grab a coffee.
There you are. Welcome back. Drank a cup of coffee earlier. Oh, did I tell you how stupid I was earlier? I didn't tell you about this, Rabbit. So I wanted to do Blood Rain. You ever heard of Blood Rain?
One should always honor their promises.
The game?
Yeah, the game.
I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but
no.
God, Hollow. What's up, Hollow? Sorry.
Off to check in on the Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Floric, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah,
I never played Blood Rain, so I ended up buying the PS2 version of Blood Rain, and then I bought all the movies, right? All the movies of Blood Rain. Turns out the movies come with the first game on a disc. So I bought it twice like a dum-dum.
That's all bad.
Yeah, that's... I mean... That's what happens, I guess. Hollow says, hey, Rabbit. I started playing Shovel Knight. Was fun. Only got the first level done before my partner hijacked the TV. Why didn't you just play it on the gamepad?
Perhaps.
Why weren't you just playing it on the gamepad then?
Gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
But,
The Benevodon of Wood. It attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
I don't even have my stream up. I have your stream up.
I don't even have. I think they're okay.
I'm not even reading my chat because nobody's in my chat.
We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
I know, but I prefer using a large TV screen, to be honest. Isn't the Wii U gamepad 480p?
And wait for the next fucking Switch pad to come out. That fucking thing's supposed to be like twice the size, isn't it?
It's $400. It's gonna be $500 or $450, dude. Yeah. And then it's gonna go up.
Well, that may. I paid $500 for my Xbox.
Yeah, I know.
But also got a terabyte with it.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Or 2 terabytes.
Well, I have a Series X. You have a Series X Xbox?
Yeah, I have the new one.
Yeah, and then I also got the PS5 Pro. But the Switch is less powerful than these consoles. That's the problem. It's as equal as expensive, but it's less powerful. Why?
It's portable. It's the only reason they're paying more. I keep telling people, if they made the PSP right now, PSP would be the greatest thing of the time.
Okay.
The fact that you could play games. Because that's like Xbox making a gamepad. If Xbox made a gamepad that they could do, because they already have that you can play your games on your phone. If you have a good enough phone, it's internet service on your Xbox.
Yeah.
I could play game. I could play them anywhere on my phone. I could hook up to my Xbox and play.
I greatly enjoyed the PS Vita. Shame Sony neglected it. Dude, I love the PS Vita. I used to use it as like a portable thing for the PS4 that you could stream games to. Now the PS Portal is pretty much what I use the PS Vita for. But I had the 3G one, 3G PS Vita. It was awesome. Also, I do want to say the Wii U gamepad was 854 by 480. So yeah, the Wii U gamepad was sub HD. Bruh. What did it come out? 2012? 2012? And it was 480p? Dude. Nintendo. Come
Up the
on.
PSP was way its time too. Like
freaking PS Vita was higher resolution than the gamepad.
Oh my.
yeah, I believe it, man.
So, no, my PS Vita, I got it right here. I can show you.
Had more power.
Here it is. This isn't just a PS
Wait, hold
Vita.
on.
It is a...
At least you're safe, Dryad.
Oh wait, made in Canada.
What in the goddess's name happened here?
Well, it...
Florid happened.
So apparently my PS Vita is made in Canada, but whatever.
Sanctuary.
Wait, isn't that just a newer? How have I not seen that before? Isn't that not just a newer PSP?
No, you didn't even know. Oh, no. So the PS Vita was the sequel to the PSP. They made another console. They made another console after the PSP. It doesn't play PSP games. It plays Vita games. Yeah. Yeah.
Or does it not have games as the PlayStation?
What?
Does it have the same games as PlayStation?
Yeah, it plays Vita games. Like, it plays different games. It used different cartridges. Anyway, this thing was awesome, and you know why? This thing it had 3G. Like literal phone technology and internet. I used to take this on vacation with me. That's why it's so dirty. It's really nasty. It's really gross and nasty. Yeah. But, with that aside, with it being gross and nasty aside, I used to bring this when I was a kid on vacations and stuff and play online. Because guess what? It had online capability when you went around. Like, you're telling me you can't you can't put 4 or 5G on the Switch 2? You can't put 5G on the Switch 2, but the PS Vita got 3G? Back in 2012? Nintendo, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Ate all of the sproutlings and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Flora take them? You can't mean
I think the Switch 2 is just a
go
scam.
after them. That's why we came back. To show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised to
Did I tell you about the Retron 5 I got?
With my friends and eat their buds at its leisure?
No.
Do you know what the Retron 5 is? It's the coolest thing.
No.
It plays...
Wait.
What?
Is it the that old like Atari looking thing? It was supposed to be like an Atari. Got older games on it.
Yeah, it plays older games, but not Atari. It's like I got it for like 130 bucks. It plays Genesis, NES, Super NES, Famicom, Super Famicom, Game Boy Advanced, Game Boy Color, all in one system, and it outputs at 720p on the TV. Bruh.
Oh, so much.
Such a good console.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't
Hollow-
feel any taller.
Hollow says,
Can you tell us where to look?
that's what introduced me to the Yeast series.
But I have no idea.
Where I played Yeast Memories of Celceta.
So
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
I enjoyed it a lot when Yeast 8 came out on the Switch. I didn't even remember how much I enjoyed the one on Vita. Bruh, the Vita is what got me into Persona. I love Persona 4. And the Vita is what got me into Neptunia. And I love Neptunia. Dude, the Vita was freaking awesome. And people don't understand that the Vita had such cool games on it. Vita was awesome. The Vita also, what was it? It let you play PS1 games from the store for free or something. It was like free PS1 games too. If you wanted to play like old PS1 games, they let you download them on the Vita, like near the end of its life cycle.
Give me your power.
I can't live without this thing.
Oh, rabbit. So, you know the PS2, right?
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
What?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Yeah. Hold on, before I talk about this. Most of my games on the Vita were physical copies, just didn't get any extra storage. I did have extra storage. What do I got in here? I have extra storage. Right here.
There we go. Wait, was this not it?
I have...
Oh, that was it. That was like Scorpion, that's not what that...
16 gigabytes of extra PlayStation storage in here.
That's crazy. That's like quite a bit of...
16 gigabytes, yeah. For portable in 2011, 2012, it was. What do you call it? Oh yeah, so PlayStation, yeah. So, a PS1, I got a PS1 for $70. I needed a PS1, right? Not a PS2, a PS1. So remember that. That's how much it goes for nowadays to play old PS1 games. Because there's certain PS1 games that don't work on the PS2. Okay. Now, a PS3 is like $80 to $110. Now, I have two PS3s. I don't need a PS3, but I'm letting you know that. Now, at the thrift shop, I got a PS2 for like $50 or $80. Okay? A fat PS2. Because I'm going to play on some PS2 games on stream. I plan to. But if you go to the exchange, like the retro stores, remember, the PS1 is 70, and the PS3 is not, like, let's say, 80 or 110. How much do you think the PS2 is? Take a guess how much they wanted for a PS2.
How much was the other one? You said like 180?
No. The PS1 was 70 and the PS3 was 80 and 110. So how much do you think the PS2 was?
Probably like 150.
$185.
Oh wow, I was damn near on the money on that one.
Yeah, why the frick is the PS2 so expensive?
Because it's the PlayStation 2, it's the greatest system that they ever made.
But the PS3 and the PS1 are cheaper? You're telling the PS2 can play
the PS2 is the greatest system Sony has ever made, and I will die on that hill.
Dude, I never had a PS1 or PS2 growing up, so I
had all of them. I had the PS1 that had the TV screen built into it, and I still prefer the PlayStation 2. I could take that PlayStation 1 I had anywhere I wanted, and I could plug it into something and play, because I had a TV screen built into it with speakers.
Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Lagrazzo.
But I still preferred the PlayStation 2 just because, like, even after even the PlayStation 3, I still preferred the PS2. That's why I still own my PS2. I got rid of my PS3.
Hollow says, so does this mean in a weird in twisted way, Seth's childish behavior has brought us together in solidarity.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I was even talking to Don about that the other day. That me and you used to sit in his things all the time. And yeah, it's like, it's the craziest thing. Oh, see, I don't even know if you know. So, we are fully determined, or almost positive that Seth's girly friend wasn't a person.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I say it's pretty much confirmed based on what happened with him talking and typing. We have it on video at the same time.
Yeah, him just not walking. He would stop playing as his characters in game to start typing as the female that he was supposed to be dating. And then at the same time, the only time him and his supposed girlfriend would only get freaky would be in Poor Peach's chat, and they would be talking about getting nasty and doing things in her chat for no fucking reason at all. That was all types of fucked up. Ooh, oh wow, what? Oh.
I see you have a good happy doing
It
business
escaped
with
it.
you.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's sad and disturbing. It is
Yeah,
disturbing.
when it first happened, me and Peach kind of noticed it, but we didn't want to give it attention, so we kind of ignored it. But I started picking up on it a lot more on other times because he would come into my chat, but they just wouldn't talk dirty or anything in my chat. But they would come into my chat and talk, apparently. But I started picking that shit up because this was also when Seth said that we'd have each other's streams open. But when I'd have his stream open, I could see him stop moving in game because I think he didn't think I had his stream open to watch him, too. But I did. Like, I'm not gonna just tell you I'm gonna have your stream open and not have your stream open. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. But since I had his stream open, I could see it. Where the fuck am I? Hold on.
I see happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a late meal for your purchase.
I don't even see you there. I'm enjoying it. I like it a lot. I've played it before, but I just haven't beaten it.
Take a late meal for your purchase. Take a late meal for your purchase.
Oh, is it just you guys? I have no problem jumping in there. Shh. I don't know how that guy didn't see a fucking thing, but okay.
I was messing with equipment. That's what I was doing. That's why I was.
No, not you.
quiet
I
for a
just
second.
fucking stabbed somebody in an Assassin's Creed right in front of his buddy. And he just didn't care.
I just got EC3 Black Frag for my Wii U.
Oh, damn. 3 is really good. That's the one with the Native American guy. That's actually one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games.
You should play Batman Arkham Origins on the Wii U, because it had a bunch of mini games with the gamepad that the other versions didn't have. If you never played it, it's probably the best way to play it.
Wasn't there 4 people? Why?
Really? Yeah, Arkham Origins had Wii U gamepad specific mini games.
What an unexpected visit.
Makes sense.
Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing
Good
well
to know.
after all this Delafos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Another game you should play on the Wii U.
Turn to me in your hour of
is you
Dare I
should
say
play
we have
Ninja
become
Gaiden 3
fast
Razor's
friends?
Edge on the Wii U.
Fear not.
People say
I
that's
have no
also the best
intention of
version of
disappointing
that.
you,
I played it on the
I
PS3
possess a
personally,
plant that alleviates
but
the
people say the
exact
Wii U
symptoms
is
you described.
a better way to play Ninja Gaiden 3.
God, you would have walked down the slope.
Apparently, it has like gyro controls for aiming and stuff. Also,
We have selectively bred this flower in
Is it
Lagrazzo.
just you in here?
Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial
So
growth.
it's a very.
The nectar?
and I know you were
That
doing
better?
Ninja Gaiden
I
games,
guess
so
all I can say is
if
thanks,
you're downloading stuff to your
really
Wii U, that might be one
Wonderful. Your
to
investigation
try.
of
Hollow.
agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate
Stick
them.
you in here.
Okay, that's enough.
Rabbit,
gabbing
did
for
you
one
ever
day.
have a Wii U?
You should know
no.
that it was your
No?
foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
What year did that come out?
Wait, how did you
2012.
even hear about that fight? You
No.
weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled
I would have
my
graduated high
interest
school
in the
around
nectar.
2016,
Von
but I
Voyage
started
played quite
working
an
around
integral role in
2014.
its cultivation as well, and now an opportunity.
So
to
yeah, while
test
you guys were
how
having that little
fortuitously
childhood, that was.
emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and
That's what I said. I
everything,
missed
huh?
out on quite a bit of my
Gardening
childhood because
isn't
I had to
even
start
a thing
working.
here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh?
Yeah, Hollow feels old.
In any case,
Hollow's
really
older
sit
than
down.
all of
Motherfucker,
us.
I'm 30.
Let's deliver this
Nah,
medicine to Trent.
Hollow's I think
Then I guess we'll be seeing you,
46,
Aish. Good
right?
luck with your research.
Good
Where
luck
the
with
fuck
your
this guy come
hunting
from?
expedition.
Yeah, I think
trust in
Hollow's
your
46
success.
if I remember right.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
38.
So he's not. Yeah, he's not that much older than me.
Oh, 38. 46. Who was 46? Which
Well,
one?
I wouldn't be surprised if Seth was making some shit up about somebody being that old.
No, who is that old?
Because I heard Seth say something about that too, about a
One
couple
of
of different
our-
people being hella old.
Somebody
Somebody
in
told
here
Seth
is
told me that
that
somebody in our
old.
group was 50.
Someone in our group's 50.
That's what Seth told me.
Hollow, is anyone in
I
our
don't-
group 50?
I don't think so. Because I feel like we would all know who the old man is in the group. Because I very well would probably be possibly calling him Pops as a joke. Because he is about this, he'd be the same age as my Pops. My Pops is in his 60s, so like, if anybody was in that age range, I would definitely be calling them Pops as a joke.
To walk, huh?
I don't recall anyone being 50. Yeah, me
That's why I don't.
He was,
Another
dude.
case solved
I
by
can't
Aish.
believe.
He'll never let us live this down.
I mean,
If it
Oakley's
helps,
not
I bet
here,
he doesn't
but
even realize
I
how
can't believe
condescending he can
Oakley
sound.
said she liked the way that Seth was treating her. Like,
It's a simp, my guy. That's what. Yes, all females like simps because they get whatever they want.
Trent, rise and shine. I asked the Alma of
Seth-
Darkness for
would
something
Seth
to
be
help with
considered a
weight
simp?
points. Here you
Yes.
But
Yes.
he was trying to speak on behalf of women. Simps don't really.
Yeah,
do
yes, he's a white knight.
Oh, a white knight simp. That's right.
A simp, but he's just he's trying. He wants to be the best. He wants to be the goodest boy in the girl's eyes.
A peculiar taste.
He does whatever he wants. He does whatever he can to
Full of
please.
energy. How
That is
marvelous.
essentially what a simp is. It's somebody that will bend their every single will to
entirely sure
please
it was trustworthy.
a female.
To think that you would come to my
That's also why a lot of
You
dudes
have
do
another
get a bad rep
gravely
because
important
we don't do
duty on
that.
your shoulders.
Yeah.
Now,
But then there are also the jackasses that make it even worse for.
Well, the thing, dude, I don't want to be the sourpuss that brings this up all the time. I was literally trying to protect Moss from the pain of knowing about her nudes, and he said that I was a bad person
Unfortunately, I have
for
not
trying to
seen
protect
hide nor
her
feather
feelings.
of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary.
It's crazy. He
However,
thinks he's already
I
is
do
the best,
have
and if anyone is better than him, then he flips out and tries to vilify them. Ricky came in chat yesterday. Did I tell you guys?
Nice.
He
I
had,
saw that he was on live, but I didn't get to get in his stream.
He had no idea about the whole Seth thing. I had to explain it to him. He's like, Seth will come around. I said, Ricky, I don't think Seth's coming back around. I think he's done so. I think he had enough.
Well, it's also probably because him and Seth probably still talk a lot more.
There is more to its method than
Him and Seth. The only reason why I met Seth was because of Ricky, and I met Ricky through Bob.
I met Ricky through Bob, and that's how I knew Seth too.
There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings.
Because I asked, remember when I was telling you that I was talking to Seth the other day? I was asking him some shit a while ago when he just hasn't responded.
Yeah.
How do we get there?
But so when I messaged him back after his first response, he basically the only thing he told me was like, ask Ricky.
How could I forget about
And
Rico?
I responded to him, and then he just left. He just never responded after that.
Yeah, so Ricky.
I did message Ricky too, though. I haven't gotten anything back from Ricky.
That's enough for us. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
A woman. I wonder. I can't really show this on the screen. Why is there an Indian? Okay. So this woman keeps messaging me on Snapchat, and it's a woman. It's a real woman, you know. But she wants me to go to raves with her, and I'm like,
what are we getting ourselves into?
Do I look like a rave person? Do I look like I'm going to fly out to Denver, Colorado to go to a rave? No.
This time.
There are too many
What?
unknowns.
I said, but you can, doesn't.
Is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
Where the fuck am I going? What was the point of this? Oh, is it to go to that one? That makes way more sense. I take it back.
Ho says, the funny thing is that Peach tried asking him about what happened, yet he couldn't even provide specific details. He mostly vague stuff. Make it look like he was right. Everyone can provide exact details on the situation. Dude, it's because he only heard it from Monkey. Monkey told him the situation, and he immediately believed him without second thought or anything. And then even Monkey then figured it out. But by the way, Monkey's still pissed at me, even though everyone else other than Monkey has gotten over it. Even Moss, but Monkey's like, I think you're in the wrong. But whatever, that's fine, I don't care. You know, because me and Monkey still talk. He comes in. Who cares? But the thing is, Seth immediately didn't even question Monkey or ask me about what happened. Didn't even come and talk to me about it. And then immediately just went on Block Brigade.
I'm surprised he hasn't blocked me yet.
What remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined?
It's gonna happen as soon as he sees that I'm in the Discord.
was created, a single island from the mortal realm.
He's probably gonna be like, "Wow!"
It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place. But
I'm waiting
don't
for
let
it.
your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land.
The fuck am I doing?
Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like?
And in Dark Cave.
It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the mud out, people. Florent's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
He left the Discord, so he probably won't know unless he enters the stream. He's banned.
No
then
feathers
he
around
might
here.
No,
even
yeah,
leave me in the
it'll
viewer.
tell him that I'm in the Discord with him.
Yeah.
Because I'm friends with him.
Dude, I have a beef with Monkey. Now, Monkey apologized, and I feel a little bit better about you know, what's going on, but I still want to talk about this. Monkey said, just because we have differing opinions, and I'm one of those people, like, I don't really care, right? I don't care what Monkey does with his sponsors. He can have his sponsors, I can have mine. But he says he doesn't want to come talk to me in Discord when I'm sponsored anymore. Like, while I'm sponsored by Hims or Porsche or whatever, he doesn't want to be in here anymore.
Why?
Because he thinks my sponsorships are a scam, and I think his sponsorships are a scam. But here's the thing. If he wants to be scammed by his sponsorships, okay, that's fine. If so-called he thinks my sponsorships are a scam, he should give the same courtesy. Let me be scammed by my sponsorships. We just have different opinions of what it is. That's the thing. But he doesn't even want to come in here while I have them. He told me. And I'm like, bro, like, let it go. Who cares?
Taking this.
I just don't get why.
I've never had so much lucre before.
I'll carry on from here.
You see me?
What?
Okay, I was gonna
You're in a
my
good
whole
mood,
fucking thing
Ramco.
just- I'm losing-
My guess is she's finished. Not well done.
Like a relaunch of the show. No, I couldn't handle it. How am I good?
Did I told you, Rabbit, that I got sponsorships while you were away, right?
Yeah. You told me that when I first came back.
Yeah, it was pretty
look at this
exciting.
Damn ladder.
So Hollow said something. Let's see what Hollow said about this. Personally, I don't really care who or how a person is sponsored, but I can somewhat understand cause if a sponsorship is truly a scam, then it could be scamming the viewers, if that makes sense. Okay, here's the thing. Let me explain. Monkey is sponsored by HelloFresh, Factor 75. He has a Fortnite code, and like and his sponsorship agency does like Monopoly Go and Raid Shadow Legends. Okay? Those are common sponsorships. I don't like them. Think they're bad news. I don't like them.
Might we
right?
exchange these elsewhere?
I don't want my viewers to be, you know, signing up for people. I don't want anyone to sign up for nothing. I don't want to do a sign up thing. My sponsors were like Hims, or Porsche, or a talent agency. You didn't have to sign up for anything. They were just ads on the screen, you know?
They weren't so tough.
Just for the record, I'm not saying any of yours or Monkey's sponsorships are a scam. Well, yeah, he thinks mine are a scam because I don't have a sponsorship link, and I think his are a scam because they go to things that take, like, subscription-based things that take your money over and over. And I don't like the way they have it.
Well, that's not even a scam. Is literally making something and giving something the exact opposite. It's
Yeah.
falsely giving something. It's like false advertisement almost.
Yeah, so neither...
That's not what his things... Those things that he has aren't.
No.
Because like, those are they tell you exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, you're
right.
right.
Just paying for it.
We both think each other's are... Okay, I think his... I should say more of this. I think his are unruly, ungood. There you get money in a bad way.
I can see. I don't think I would do those sponsors either because I wouldn't want my people watching me to have to pay for shit.
Yeah, and he doesn't get money. His sponsorships don't get
yes,
money.
unethical. Unethical. Yes,
Unethical.
Hollow. That's the good word for it.
Yes, that's how I see it, yeah. he doesn't get money unless they sign up for the sponsorship.
That is the thing I was gonna say. You probably still get money no matter what. Is the difference?
Yeah, mine are ads. I get money for having the sponsorship on the stream, and that the end of conversation. Be the
I
end.
would rather have your type of sponsors than the other ones.
Yeah. So that is.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
That is the whole thing.
How singular! I must write down all the details. Is my bet.
Morley isn't really
It's like
as
telling,
bothered by
that's how I
Aish
feel
as
like
it
it's in the
seems,
same way
if you
also
ask me.
Twitch is like Twitch is telling people to pay to watch. But like when you double down on it's a subscription. It's like, man, you really just want people to pay to watch you.
Yeah, and
It's like a double down.
Here's the thing. I don't care if that's what he does. And I just wish he didn't care what I does. He came in here when we were he's literally doing an anti streamer dab, which is what I use, or I stream like stream charge, which is in the corner, campaign on the internet. Like he's literally going online to an to make fun of my agency. That's how bad. And I was like, bro, why do you care?
Such vigorous vegetation.
That's crazy. At that point, it's not even being respectful to you. I would have kicked him out the stream at that point.
Well, no, because you know we're friends, but it's not like it's just
He's going out of his way to make you. If your sponsor was to go in there and see that, you could lose a sponsor. He is going out of his way to jeopardize your sponsorship. That is not right.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. So, Streamer Dap, our agency, sponsors the MCU, right? You know, Bob. Bob is he is a sponsor of the and I use the same as Bob. I also use iStreamly, a different one. So I use two different ones. They're both owned by Streamer Charts. Here's the thing. So, Monkey wants to leave the MCU over this. He wants to leave the whole team. He wants to not talk to Bob anymore. The whole 9 yards over
Then
this.
I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Yo, Olive.
Which I think is crazy.
Yeah. No, that's just. That's what I'm saying. Like he's going out of his way to make it more than what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. He's going way out of it to make it way more of a deal than it is. That's what I don't understand. Because like if you're saying that he's sitting there going to another website, looking up things just to make your thing look bad, like that's not a friend. Why are they going out of your way to ruin something for you? How you call that a friend?
Yeah, and I said, like, here's the thing, right? Neither of them are a scam. Because here's the thing. He got paid for his sponsorship. He did. He got money. I got paid for mine. They gave me money. So guess what? It's not a scam. They gave me money. If they didn't give me money, then I wouldn't be doing it.
Let's keep moving.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
But
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning.
I don't know. He thinks it's a scam because you have to, like, say the sponsorship every 2 hours or something. You have to, like, literally, like, hey, try this out, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, make it...
Does he watch YouTube?
What?
I was like, does he watch YouTube? He better stop watching all the YouTube channels that do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber. He has, like, 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, Monkey does.
Does he do sponsors on his stream? Or on his YouTube?
No.
I guarantee you he's doing the same exact when he does, he's gonna do the same exact sponsor read it. The same way he's complaining. Because how is he gonna do it without reading it into the camera? That's the only way to get a sponsor through YouTube. You have to literally say, hey, you have to make a whole fucking dedicated clip in your YouTube video for said sponsor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, again, the whole thing is, I just don't care about his thing, and I just wish he didn't care about mine. That's the only thing.
Whoa there.
Ooh. Look, a stream.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
Dude, these stupid plants are so slow.
Keep them coming.
Oh my god. That, I have never had to climb anything so fast. Shut up! I'll try to heal.
Whoa there.
Oh. Okay.
This is fun.
Oh. Oh. Right, doggy.
I'll do the honor. Score. Oh yeah.
Well, that one. There you go. You don't. Put him in the corner. There you go. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog.
What the frick? Just scaled that wall for no reason.
Bad dog.
But I'm gonna be honest, I've almost given up on partnership on Twitch. Like, I make more from the sponsorship, and the Twitch partner, it is so, like, Bob got it by doing marbles, right? And I don't want to do marbles to get a sponsorship. That seems like crazy. You know, just doing marbles all the time. It's literally like...
Is he even play Rocket League anymore?
No, he doesn't play Rocket League or anything. Fortnite, nothing.
We know their origin. Where is
He
the
only
monster?
He used to just, I remember when he used to play Rocket League all the time.
Yeah, he only plays marbles now.
That's crazy.
And it's a good way to get partner because people join you for marbles, right? But I gotta say, I don't want to be an only marble streamer. I want to play the games I want to play. What?
I don't talk enough. I couldn't do it. I don't talk enough for marbles to be able to just stream for marbles. I guess it's also because I don't get very many viewers yet either, so I'm not used to talk like how we are right now. I don't usually have people to talk to.
Is that where its power's coming from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Doc.
Take over.
I found a hole.
My gratitude.
We must block all. Is it absorbing light?
Something seems
Yeah.
off. What's going
Exactly.
on?
It's creating its own energy.
I feel like that's one of the only reasons why I couldn't do it. 'Cause
I don't know how I feel about this game. I've been playing it for a little while now. I just don't understand. Let's see. Wait, let's see what Apollo says. Marbles on stream brings in chatters since you have to type app play in order to partake. But yeah, it requires a lot of work to maintain.
oh yeah, that's what I was just agreeing with him with. Yeah.
But it's not even that it. Oh, frick! I let her die. It's not even that it takes work to maintain. That wouldn't be the problem for us because
I feel like you have to talk a lot more through that. You have to maintain your chat a lot more, like entertain.
yeah, and it wouldn't be a problem for me, right? I talk all the time. I have co-hosts in here. That wouldn't be the problem. The issue is I don't want to abuse the way of just playing marbles to stream. I don't want to be a marble streamer. If you play marbles That's all people expect from you. That's it.
That's why I don't play the same game on stream ever.
Yeah, if you start Marbles, people will only come back for Marbles. I want people to come back for me, not for Marbles.
I can still fight.
I know, I feel that. That's exactly what, like... I'll play Marbles. I feel like I'd get on it and play here and there, but, like, that's not gonna be a thing I'm gonna do all the time. Because I feel like if I did do Marbles, I'd probably get a lot and stay around with me because of how many more people would join in and see me for the first time through Marbles. It sucks that you have to download that whole thing because I'd play Marbles on my laptop, but I have to download the whole thing and I can't do it on the Chrome.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone and the sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough
Can you actually
of this
climb
floating
up
island, though.
this?
You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I've never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed.
I reckon
That
Cookie
was
Cave.
enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny.
When I first started streaming, I tried Marbles. I got viewers and followers pretty fast. But when I tried different games, they would immediately unfollow. Exactly, Hollow. Dude, I wouldn't be the person, like, if I stream Marbles, I'm gonna be completely honest. If I stream Marbles, I think I could get partner. I do. I think I would probably get partner. People would come in, play Marbles, roll, talk. I think I would get partner. And then I would play something else. And they would all leave. But here's the thing, right? I could always stream Marbles, get partner, and then just start playing something else. And if people want to leave after that, well, okay.
Karina's embarrassed.
Yeah, okay.
I can
Sounds good.
hardly harken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
I think it'll piss a lot of people off,
The more
though.
you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
With me, the only reason why I would even attempt to do Marbles is because I have no viewers. And I know it'll at least give me a couple
Perfect.
that will probably stick around. I'm fine if half of them leave. Well, as long as I get like one or two, I'd be fine with it.
And
Where is
against
this?
all odds,
Jump.
Florid has been floored. Verdius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly, jam number 1559 is a hit.
Don got an ooh and didn't notice.
Stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right.
Uwu? We were talking about you, Shelves.
Sproutlings will feel much safer during their
Shelves.
hibernation until the next dawn
Shelves.
is chosen.
Here's the thing. Shelves.
That's
Shelves.
the thing,
Shelves.
Dryad. I've been
So remember how I quit all the streaks, right? I quit all the streaks.
I think it's our job to adapt
Snapchat.
and keep up.
Well, I had a streak with Koa
Instead of
going
putting
too.
down roots,
Yeah, I did.
I think the
As
only
well
way
as
to
you.
grow is to get
And I
out
told him,
there
I'm done with all the
mingle.
streaks. You know, no more things.
Then you mean I think Sproutlings
Sad?
should give places
Well,
other
listen
than
to
the Burrow
this.
a try.
After I
Branch
told
out
him
in a
that,
bunch of different locations.
he blocked me on Snapchat
I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling whale these
immediately.
days, but I think it might be my way. This is the future you've envisioned?
No way. I did, yeah.
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, What's that?
I have no
I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
Why though?
On that note, it's
I don't
time
know,
for us to
but
make
I don't
little
know Shelbs.
things
Hi,
to
Hollow.
do, monsters to defeat.
Hello.
Yeah, I was telling Shelbs in chat that Koa blocked me after he doesn't care about streaks like me. No, I told him, and we had like 160 streak or something, me and Koa. And I told him like, hey, I'm done, and he blocked me.
It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't worked your masterpiece.
That might not be a good idea. Left my horse next to some lines the other day, and that wasn't bad.
We had over 100. Yeah, I had over 100 with Koa and Kaylin too. I just didn't want to do it no more. I had this problem. A lot of people really wanted me to keep doing streaks with them, and I just didn't want. I couldn't do it with so many people. I was like, when I started, I was like, I have no snaps to talk to, but then too many people wanted to talk, and it was overwhelming for me to remember to take a picture every day. It was a problem. And did you mass send? I did mass send. That was the problem. Or individual. No, I mass sent like each picture.
A little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1.
Paulo, how's it going? How's your day?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just like continuing updating my library on the Wii U, and while I am waiting on that right now, I am just playing some Dungeon Defenders.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic
TY?
shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Defenders, I haven't.
Oh, by the way, Shelbs, I don't know if you've met. This is Rabbit. I've known Rabbit for a very long time, even before I met you, Shelbs.
We have to go to Tiania.
He was part of the OG crew that I always talk about.
Damn near to shit myself, because...
Val,
she gotta
I can
start yelling
scarcely
at me
believe
like
my
that.
eyes.
Literally scared the shit out of me.
Oh, here she comes. She's
Your
coming in.
friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage.
I'm
We
the
came back to
original
village to
Discord
Stop the Benevolent
hitman.
fire before it's too late. Everybody,
Ooh,
this is
Queen,
Fugo,
you say you
a
name
soul
it.
guard from back in the day.
I don't know about that. The other one has Discord Kid before you.
It is a
You just changed
veritable
yours
honor to make your
recently.
acquaintances.
It's debatable.
3 different people. with the name
Perhaps the
Discord Kid.
answer is evident.
On Discord.
I assume you have not yet
Okay,
and one of them was a dude.
It's fine.
Hina is...
Well, what are you doing up this
I
early,
see.
Shelbs?
Dorfer has been particularly active recently.
So hold
It
on.
seems I was
So
right to fear the worst in regards to
about
our dear home of
4 hours ago, I got a call
mentioned the
from my
Benevolent as a
coworker,
correct?
Yeah.
You would do well
and
to
she's like,
report
"Who
this to
closed the
Prescott."
store last night?" And mind you, the other night manager came in and begged me for my last 2 hours of my shift. I was like,
When you
"Fuck
finish
it,
with
fine.
Questa, I pray you come find
I'll
me
just
again.
come in on my day
I have
off
something to discuss.
and take a shift
You never could sit still for lectures.
instead."
But I promise not to interrupt your business.
And
Come whenever you find the
I
time.
get a call from the morning manager. She's like, "This store is shit. 2 days in a row."
Fugo's right.
What?
I should talk to the mayor.
Literally, I just, like, she woke me up, and here she is yelling at me. I was like, uh-huh. I literally threw my phone under the bed on accident. And I could still hear her yelling.
She probably thought it was you.
It's like, "You closed last night." And I was like, "Well, I was scheduled to, but Logan came in and Alex." And she's like, "But who closed the store?" And I was like, "Logan and Alex." It was so bad. So I've been up ever since. And I don't work tonight, so. Yay.
Well, I remember one time it was my day off, and a whole bunch of people ended up not showing up for work, so they were extremely understaffed. They call me, ask me if I can come in on my day off. So I said that I would, and I get in, and it's like I'm not even like I wasn't even thanked for coming in, and then the entire time they just spent it yelling at me, saying I'm not being productive enough, and it's like, dude, like this is my day off. That out of the kindness of my own heart, I decided to come in to help you out when I have zero obligation to, and you're just treating me like crap the entire time. I am never coming in on my day off ever again to help you under any circumstances.
Yeah, I come in on my days off all the time. Last week I didn't have any days off. This week I only have 1 day off.
Yikes.
Yeah. But one of my regulars is like, dude, come work with me. And I was like, yeah, but you're a dental assistant and you need to go to college for it. She's like, no, you don't. I'm like, hold up, what? She's like, yeah, you don't gotta go to school to work here. I was like, okay, I'm putting my application in. She's like, okay.
Yeah, they can. A lot of the dentists teach the assistants.
Yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of them have like their own inbuilt school. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like they have like their own inbuilt school. They teach them all there, which is cool. I think that's actually really cool. I feel like more places should do stuff like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
People.
Well, especially because like I had like 20 applications out for like IT and everything, and I even went to this job fair or career fair is what it was called, and they're like, oh yeah, we train, so you don't need to have any experience, blah blah blah. And I like did the application like they said, and none of them hired me because I didn't have any experience. I was like, oh okay.
I mean, my experience. So I was strange. So I worked manager at GameStop with like nothing. Then I did computer science for like NASA, but you can't put that on a resume. Other than it was like field work, like study work. And then I did OSL management, and now I do like property management, and everything that I have done is not in my field. Other than the NASA thing, and then that was only for a limited time. I'm like, bro, what's the point of even having a degree if it's not gonna get you a job and all they care about is the experience in your field?
Facts.
And then a lot of the time, yeah, it's like the places are like, oh, we won't hire you unless you have experience. But then it's like, well, how do I get experience if no one will hire me?
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to take a second of you guys, if you can, pull up the stream really quick, my stream. Look how detailed this sacrificed body is. It is the most, looks like from the Nintendo characters.
You don't need to convince me.
This character has no fucking...
Stone or not, Hina has always
But they
been
have
there.
blood.
For you,
That's detailed.
If you need proof,
look at the
to
face!
So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's
Rest
so
is surely due to
like.
the Benevodon.
And then like that's why I was like, you stop and you look at me.
As the Soul Guard,
Oh,
you
look
have
at
a
the
duty
light.
to tell Hina's parents the
Detail.
circumstances of their daughter's disappearance.
Understood.
One
Imported
thing.
from a Nintendo 64.
You must enter Dorf long ago.
Yeah.
The leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano.
Just fucking with me.
To avoid
Everything in this game I was
trespassers
saying is so
inside
nice,
the
but then I saw this guy and I was like,
Since then,
that's
we have kept it under
the
lock and key.
worst thing I've ever seen in this game.
But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please.
It's like he's the only thing that didn't get rent.
Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light.
It's
Our
bugging me so
continued
much.
Survival is in your hand.
I promise.
The people of
Because this whole
Vietnam
room is like immaculate. I love the way this room.
speak with your own parents.
And then they just have that. They did a better job on the fucking skull head. Like.
But I don't even know how I got into management. Like the guy at the GameStop was like,
I should check in with
I remember how I became a manager, and then because of my managerial experience is how I got all the other manager jobs. But I got lucky because the guy, I walked into the GameStop and was like, hey, I like the girl here. Can you hire me?
Oh my god. Dawn. Dawn.
And he's like, all right, well, if you want to work part-time, sure. So I worked part-time, and...
Opposite hours of her?
What?
Probably.
Did they give you the opposite hours of her?
Yeah. 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 And then he...
Can you blame them?
I was trying to drink my coffee after I said that, and he said yes, and it threw me off.
Then he had a freak out and called the DM so-and-so, and he left the gate open. He threw the keys in my hand. He's like, I'm done. Deal with this. And he walked out like 5 days after. I was like, all right. Who's the district manager? What's going on? Our manager just walked out. What do I do? Who's here? It's just me. So I call up the district manager, and he's like, I'm gonna have to find you guys a new manager. I was like,
Taking this?
can I be the manager? So you don't have to find one? I mean, I did run an entire team up at like NASA for investigations in quantum computing. He's like, I mean, okay, you're the manager now. Good luck.
You know, it's been so long.
And I was like, dude,
You and your father
bruh.
have a lot to catch up on. And you all
bruh,
must
I
be
can
the
set my shift to the same one as the girl.
come on.
This is great. So the
creepy.
Wait,
wait.
so that's how I became
Thanks,
manager, and that was that girl that I'm referring to. She became my girlfriend. That was the one that we did all the weird stuff that I brought up before.
Oh my god, come on.
That's how we met.
Have?
Many things must have happened.
Genius.
Oh.
All of that.
Okay.
See, managerial experience, girlfriend. She was goth. It was great. Life was good.
Uh-huh.
She fled out.
I lost.
Oh my god.
The most
And,
important.
until she cheated on me with someone that was
I
30.
learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this
Wow.
Yeah,
weight
fuck
of
them, House.
understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delafos' curse.
I mean,
have to be dealt with.
I did a lot of stuff like that.
I have to fix it. I have to.
Grade 2 short one said you can't make a housewife.
How did I ever
Val.
tell you how I met
And
my how I became a deacon and met the guy who taught me to be a deacon, another
what am I
deacon?
supposed to do if I mess
My,
So
up?
you never told me the story of how you met my
Ruin
mother.
everyone's
How,
future.
no, how
These thoughts
I
are
met
jumbled in my
my
head and I just
mentor.
don't know what to do.
It would
I
be a
met
lie
the
to say
deacon.
I understand even
I met
a
him
fraction of what you're
at a
going
strip
through,
club.
Val. As you know,
That makes sense, honestly.
my
I
calling
believe it.
is metalworking.
I went
Yeah.
to a strip club for my
weapons
birthday,
tools
and
day
there
in
he
and
was,
day
and
out.
he was like,
Simple as that. Only two things matter.
we were talking because I was
Steel
doing,
under
you
my
know, I was
hammer.
talking to the
And the
girls. He's
hand
like,
that
you're really
moves.
good at talking to the girls about their
You need to
feelings and
trust
stuff.
yourself.
And I still talk
You
to
have
them.
made it this far.
I'll just say
You have a
they're
great
like
many loyal
stripper
friends
name.
to
It was
help you.
Echo and Lily.
There are as many ways
Um,
to go through
fuck
life
yeah.
as there are
But
people
you know,
on
we're
this
still friends
planet.
today. I have their phone number. You
You
know,
may make
they
the
tell me
right
about their
decision
dads
and
and what
find that
goes
the
on.
result
But
is
yeah,
not
so
every
he's
way
like,
An epic gamer tag.
What matters
yeah,
isn't
hey,
choosing what is
he was
right,
like, you know, you could be really
but
good at running a
following what
support
your
group,
heart
and
tells
that's
you.
how that started.
Following my own path.
Me becoming a
Besides, I
deacon
could
started
That's how I
at a
lost my
strip
virginity.
club.
And we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take
He was
over
at the
family
strip club.
business?
See, he's a professor.
But
He
you
was at
were
a strip club
adamant
because he
about
liked
sword
the
training
drink.
with Hugo.
And they were
Wow.
cheaper there.
Swinging around a sword sounded like way
Uh-huh.
more fun than studying weapon making.
You see,
Yeah.
just Val from T and
He never told his wife though.
You've
where we
always
met.
been able to figure out
Obviously.
your own path without my help. Own your
Oh, yeah, I
decisions.
met
They
this
hit you with the, I
man.
wonder why.
Right?
I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
You know what?
Stop, you're making
I'm not
me
gonna
blush.
preserve any of this. Give me this shit.
Don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubts ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
Okay, bitch, it's hammer. Oh, how the fuck do you get behind me?
Palworld is cross-platform now, guys.
What is?
Wait, what's cross-platform?
Palworld.
It feels as
Oh,
though I
yeah,
haven't had such a fantastic feast in
That's a
forever.
fun game. I have it on
The food here in
PS5,
Tiamia
but I
is
don't have
divine.
the
Your mom
PlayStation
can
Plus
really
membership, though, so I can't exactly play it online.
Oh, wow.
Val,
That's wild.
did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Good, stay there.
But I really enjoy that game, though.
They needed to
Like, a
harvest
lot
some
more
flower seeds
than
before the
I
volcano
have been
became too
enjoying
active.
the
I did
new
tell them it was
Pokemon games.
dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win,
Ugh.
family.
Bitch, come here.
Sounds like the
Yeah, I'm taking a break right now from it and playing the new updated version of Minecraft.
I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back.
I like the concept of Minecraft,
trying
but I don't know if it's just the graphics or what, but anytime I've tried to play it, it just gives me motion sickness.
That sounds like a plan.
Yes.
There's no
I
time
used
to
to be
waste.
that way.
Let's subdue the Benevodon
So I totally
and
get
protect
you.
the village.
How did you get over it then if you don't,
I turned my
if it doesn't happen now?
sensitivity, and then I also started playing like Apex and shit, so
Should be a long charred passage.
Oh, okay.
No time like the present.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Ow.
I'm gonna have to really
shit
go
hurt.
and piss everywhere. I just need to get up, but I'm really having a hard time. I don't want to get up.
Like out of your chair.
What? Yeah. I drank like 400 milligrams of caffeine this morning.
But you just need to do what Kurtman does when he
My
plays
mind
World
went
of
straight to the
Warcraft.
gutter when you said that.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm taking you guys with me.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
God.
you better wash your hands after.
Please
I'm just saying.
mute your mic. I don't need to hear another man peeing.
I'll be the judge of that, sir.
But one thing we do want to hear is the sink when you're washing your hands.
Yeah. So make sure you lean down into the sink. I used to have to lean down into my
No,
mic.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
That's crazy. Guys, he's peeing unmuted. That is wild.
I always take you guys to pee. I really pushed it out quickly this stream. The stream was really flowing, so I'm surprised you didn't hear it.
That's Dawn. Dawn. No,
What?
bad. No. No, I don't need to know that information.
I didn't end up going on that date with the
Good, I'm proud
with
of
the
you.
girl with the thing. Her mom asked me not to go.
Village would be spicy.
Good.
The villager.
What do you mean good? Why did you, what? How is that good?
I think I missed that conversation.
It seemed warm-hearted as
Like
well.
if she's saying good, and the fact that the mom told you no, there must.
Well, apparently, like, let's see, her boyfriend died, had a overdose.
That's still not okay.
So we were going on a date, and apparently she's very sexually active.
Even
And her
I
mom
have
was
never
afraid
seen
that she was
such a
going to hit on
plentiful
me.
meal prepared
And I
in
was
so
like,
little
well,
time.
I mean,
Val's mother makes me
I said we're just friends, you know?
You're forgetting the part where the mother told you she's easy.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't do nothing like that.
Not worth our while.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she still won't try.
Appears to be an article seldom seen.
I don't know.
We can be at ease here.
Okay, my guy.
So I just found out why my boyfriend was so tired this morning because he was playing Fortnite up until 1:30 a.m.
That sounds about right.
Oh, he's a keeper.
Keeper.
Yeah, if you have a boyfriend that plays games, till that late in the morning and then is tired
I was
the next
sleeping.
day,
I
then
was
you definitely want to
in the
keep us.
background snoring and farting, bro.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I had some really smelly farts yesterday. They were bad.
I like all my meals came from fast food, and it's been killing my stomach recently. So,
But don't eat fast
Yeah.
food. Bad for you.
well, see, housewife alert. I haven't been able to cook because I get off at 10:30, and he's usually
You know what?
supposed to be getting ready for bed.
You know what I ate this morning? At 6 a.m.
What?
4 air fried hot dogs.
That actually sounds
Oh,
really.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that
I
sounds
don't
really
have
good.
an air fryer. Bro doesn't even have a toaster.
Yeah, I just throw.
Gotta get air fryer.
Yeah,
I love my air fryer.
dude, air fryer is God's
10 out of
gift to
10 recommend.
humanity.
They
10
really
out of 10
are.
recommend.
Until the metal starts getting into your food, but you know, you guys do you.
But that's why you get plastic. I'm kidding.
With the plastic one, yes. Microplastics. God, I love the taste of microplastics.
I know, it's
How
so tasty.
Yeah, all my family say I'm hard to feed. You don't eat anything. You're allergic to everything. Hard to feed. And I'm like, bruh.
Bro, you are allergic to everything.
I
You
literally
can't have chicken.
exactly. And you know what I eat? I wake up 4 hot dogs, air fryer. That's good for me. Let's get going. Great breakfast.
Just a part of life. We coexist peacefully.
Like, why can't?
Sort of.
Why everyone's? What do you mean? Everyone tries to feed me these fancy dishes. Throw steak on the grill. Throw some burgers on the grill. I'm good. Okay, ain't that bad.
Imagine having enough money for steak in this economy.
Bruh, go to Walmart and get $2 steak. It's great. Trust me.
That's where I am thankful that I actually do not like steak.
I don't like steak either.
Oh my god, steak is the best.
No.
Especially when it's like
I like
perfectly
hamburgers.
cooked but pink at the same time.
No, I don't like steak. My dad likes steak.
Everyone I
Oh,
know
stop stealing
loves
my
steak.
wheat.
I just hate it.
I just like slapping meat on the grill.
I don't.
yeah.
I
You can
like.
slap my meat on the grill.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat
I like
evaporates
pork,
the
though.
skin
I literally
on
have
our
a smoker. Like, you walk out my front door, there's a smoker.
Dude, okay, so when I say
That shit is
steak,
real.
But I barely know her.
I'll eat like a pork chop, like pork, but I also will eat what do you call it? Buffalo steak. I don't like cow steak, but buffalo steak. Oh, bro, anything buffalo.
Hey Dawn, your
Love.
richness is showing.
What? What do you mean?
Buffalo steak? Come on, bro.
You say his richness is showing. All you have to do is pull up his stream and look in his background to say richness.
There's barely any mana power
Well,
for me
that
to
too,
draw
but
from.
guys, stop stealing my shit!
The lack of an arm
Fucking
is
villagers,
probably
bro.
not helping either.
That poor girl.
Your boy be living the paycheck to
Shelby,
paycheck. So like,
what did you think of my Burberry
Salamando,
glasses?
Elemental of fire.
Burberry
You have my word.
glasses. When
will
did I
get
see
your
him?
alms core stone back.
I sent you a picture.
oh,
of them
was that
the
Ricky
other
that
day.
just went
Has anyone
live?
ever told you that
Who,
you're
when?
way too uptight?
Couple
Not
days
in
When?
so many words.
No.
Oh,
just
I
feel
probably
responsible
wasn't
for
paying
what's
attention.
happened, so.
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is
I just tried
action,
double tapping A
not
multiple
wishy-washy
times because I thought
promises.
I was playing Red Dead because I'm on a horror.
Red hot?
That's
Hina?
crazy.
Is my memory fuzzy or something?
You cut out and it totally sounded like you said you tried pressing A multiple times because you're on a
She
hole.
wanted to protect her village, fix the flow
Yes.
of mana, save the world.
I could not deposit my money.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out.
I tried to,
My tears are
I
gonna
pressed
dry
A
up
to swipe
instantly.
card and it just didn't work. She proceeded to turn around and ask me what was.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
I have enough
You
food
did
to
that
last
for
me a
us?
winter. Jesus.
Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The alms can
How
take
big
it from
is this fucking place.
Dig deep,
Yes.
pal.
I
Once
know.
more, with feeling.
I need these beetroots because they want beetroots.
fire is toast. That's more like it. Keep going. And De La Fosse is next. Yeah, let him know who's boss.
Hello.
Where the fuck am I going?
Salamander still has plenty of steam left if you
Oh, it's
ask
that way.
me.
Oh, it's that way.
Oh.
Tell me.
Gee
Oh, yeah, of course I
whiz.
can't make it.
I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Oh, is it not this way?
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
So you don't work today, Shelb?
No. But I got to do some clothing in the house, but I got told a little bit.
So were you surprised when I told you I had a streak with Koa still?
Yeah?
Yeah, I had a streak with Koa as long as I had a streak with you, dude.
They weren't so tough.
Dawn cheated on me, guys.
Yeah, with her ex-boyfriend.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but he's a player.
What?
I know.
And now your other host just gonna call you out. Paula's little giggle in the background.
I've never seen that before. Careful. Blue magma is much hotter than the
Oh, I'm sorry, please don't ban me.
Oh, right, Mr. Right over here. How dare you be right all the time.
If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be.
Oh, wait, he's not Mr. Right. He's the king.
The vessel
Hello's
of
the
water
king,
may be able to
remember.
help.
I sent Rabbit the fanfiction. Oh, Shelbs, what did you think of the fanfiction? Did you read it? Did you read it, Shelbs?
Elemental infighting aside.
Yeah.
What did you think? What did you think of
She
it?
said no. That was her word of saying no.
Oh.
Striking.
Oh.
I never got around to it because, like, I forgot about it
Take care not
until
to be
just
swayed
now.
by its sapphire glow.
How did you not get that from that? Yeah?
Feel the spirit's
I don't get sarcasm very well.
Secured.
We know.
There is something supremely suspicious about
My
the
favorite
space
thing
ahead.
is to always answer an obvious question with the
With magma.
response.
Those
And yes
rocks
and no.
don't look like they'll hold your weight for long.
Can you hear me?
Like, what? Yes. Can you hear me?
The response is no.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
I actually had somebody respond to that because they actually thought that I couldn't hear them, and I just couldn't comprehend it. That I got confused because I thought they were joking at first. And they were not joking.
Guys, I got 16 bone meal. Oh my god.
Is that good?
You know what?
Okay, I know,
Shelbs,
but-
you got to talk to Monkey, talk to BM, and talk to Moss. They all play Minecraft. That's,
Okay.
You're. Oh wait, I play Minecraft too, don't I?
Yes, you do. That's great. Remember when you used to beg me to play with me?
No,
Oh, I do.
I don't remember doing.
I do.
I mean, I beg him to play Dead by Daylight with me all the time, and he has still yet to do it.
I mean, yeah, but I was playing with Shelbs and
I will take
Tori,
this.
and now Tori's not around. Tori needs to come around. Have you talked to
Rather
Tori in a
reserved.
while?
Though I do not doubt she was a
Guys,
fierce alm of
Play,
fire.
That guy is got a move
No,
to
we haven't played Dead by Daylight
Wait.
in a while together.
What does the guy
move
have?
to. Well, if you pull up his stream, you can actually see it. But he's got a move to U.S. fund on his stream as we speak.
So wait a second. He's leaving Canada for the United States?
Right? That's
What a bad time.
But
What
I
a
mean,
bad time for both of you.
you also have to look at it. She's Mama's baby. You gotta look at it that way too.
Do you think they're
I mean,
getting? Do you think they're getting married?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's asked her already.
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't see Tori marrying a Canadian.
Well, you also gotta look at it. Look at his past public relationships, dude.
From Canada?
Well, see, it's not a bad thing to marry a Canadian if you move to Canada, because then at least you get free healthcare.
Well, Shelves has been in Canada this whole... Not Shelves, sorry. Tori's been in Canada this whole time, and they want to move back to America because she doesn't want to be in Canada anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's a mistake.
Aren't they from, like, Georgia? No, Tori's from Pittsburgh, moved to Georgia, now they're in Canada. She betrayed me. Can't believe this. Left Pittsburgh.
Do you know whereabouts in Canada?
No.
No.
Up for now.
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
I could ask
The
her.
volcano's
Send her
always like
text.
I see why the mayor kept this.
Please
poison
don't. Let's not. Let's leave her alone.
Tor, where you at? Oh wait, I'm friends with her on Facebook. Hold on. Let me just geolocate her.
How the fuck do you have this cow chained in this room, guy?
She's busy with bugger.
What?
The fuck is this?
She's busy with her boyfriend's stream right now. Don't bug her.
Well, I'm not gonna bug her. That's why I'm going to just look it up. I'm not gonna bug her.
This fucker wants wheat? Okay. Take my wheat. Thank you, sir. What do you... Why? Potatoes. I have no idea where this dude that wanted beetroots is. You want carrots? Ha 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 ha!
Okay, so... Oh, they're Catholic! He's Catholic. I already support this.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's in Ottawa, Ontario.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, kind of central-ish.
I'll blurp it out on YouTube, don't worry. They won't.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I just didn't want to make sure you knew that. I did not dox them.
So, I'm about a day's drive away from them.
Oh.
Hear us. Where will it take us?
Come here, buddy.
I mean, that's provided, like, you drive continuously and don't sleep. Then it's about a day's drive. If you do sleep, then it's just over a day.
What wondrous
I wonder how far Rem is from them.
fantastic value. Hear us. Where
I
will
know
it take us?
Rem lives in the countryside, but I don't know what is considered the countryside of Canada.
That's more like, Saskatchewan and Manitoba.
I will take this.
Are those conservative areas? Because wherever he is, okay.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so that's where he is. Right, he says everyone around him is a conservative area.
Yeah, so he's probably in Saskatchewan. They're also the flattest provinces.
I can't believe that. I can't believe my parents went to buy USA maple syrup. They they literally threw out the Canadian maple syrup. I was like, bruh.
And is it really all because Canada's boycotting the US?
Yeah.
Magma's overflowing.
Did they realize that the US started it?
Might as well try before we all melt into a
Like, legit question. Like, are they aware that the US started it?
I have no idea. The parents bought United States maple syrup because of the tariffs.
Mana. It is pulsating with power.
Welcome back to the conversation. I'm gay.
Wondrous way I have found
What are you doing up there,
something to
Star?
value.
Joe, you weren't really around Seth. What's your thoughts on Seth since, you know, he banned us?
Seth.
Never mind. She doesn't even know.
Okay.
Lucky.
Do you wait? So you know Moss, right? Let me just put it this way: Seth said Moss shouldn't have forgiving me, and he was still upset and banned me, even though Moss and I text every day, and he says that Moss is in the wrong with her own thoughts.
Huh. Fuck that though.
Yeah, because women can't think for themselves.
Where will it take
us? One of those.
Yeah, he has to think for them.
Yes.
He's a white man.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Crazy.
We can get through now.
Someone yelled at me the other
I
day.
don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
So I had a very confusing.
Okay.
I had two confusing. I don't like talking about my support group, but I guess I can say this in a very vague way. Two things.
Yes, be very vague.
Yeah, I had a woman come in, and they go by they, them, but also she is two souls, and the other one goes by her, she, like she, her, and the one is non-binary, and the other one is, I have no idea what the other one is. And then I said, do you like men or women? And she said, yes. Okay, and I was like, so, girls or boys? Yes. And she said, genders don't exist. And I was like, so, what are you attracted to? Well, I'm attracted to this guy at work, but I like the female stature more.
My brain hurts.
I know.
So they like both.
Yeah, I thought they liked both, right? But only one of them likes one of them, but the other one likes both.
Oh, okay.
And I thought, well, they are self-aware that the other personality exists, which is very uncommon. So that was a very disturbed. Like I was like, how am I? This is going to be a whole new level for me to work on. Then the other one, someone said that I hate fat people. So I have.
Yep.
So what?
You made fun of my weight.
I made fun
multiple times.
Everyone's weight, because being fat is unhealthy. Okay.
I mean, you've never made fun of my weight.
Because you're thin.
Yeah, but you've still never made fun of it.
Because I mean.
Yeah, because you're not fat.
Yeah. Here's the thing. This black. She was black. She came in, and I said, "Oh, you know, you're here for the support group and all that." Yeah. Okay. Welcome.
Okay, does her being black have any relevance to the story?
Yes.
Other than him being racist at this point.
The reason...
Because if it has nothing to do with the story, then I don't really understand why you even mention that they are black.
Because she's stereotypical black. Because her two parents are not fat. And this woman brought in fried chicken with her.
Okay.
Oh, I want to be friends with her.
Yes. So that's why she was black, because it's stereotypical black. Not to be racist. Okay.
He's racist.
That it's not racist that she literally brought fried chicken in with her. And she's black. So she comes in and I said, okay, so what do you need to work on? How can we help you? And she said, blah, blah, blah. People don't like me. Okay. Well, you had these reasons. People don't like you. We can work on them. She's like, well, I don't need to change. People need to be more accepting of me in the way I am. I'm like, so
yes and no.
You're gonna try to change other people? And she said, yes. My duty here is to make people like the beauty of my roles. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I said, well, if you desire to be unhealthy and die early, that's on you.
If she made fun of somebody else,
and then she made me fat phobic.
Yep.
I couldn't do it.
Don is allergic to fat people. He makes fun of them.
I don't make fun of fat people. When you are crazy enough to say that you don't want to change yourself for the better, and you want to change everyone else's opinion around you, you're in the wrong.
I can get to the center area now.
You can't change other people's opinion. You have to change your opinion if you want people to like you.
Guys, he got really defensive real fast.
Nuh-uh.
Don't change these elsewhere.
What?
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god. Okay, so last night, okay, I'm obviously ovulating, right?
What is ovulating?
Basically, I'm gonna get my period soon.
Oh, okay.
And I look at my boyfriend, I'm like,
We can be at ease.
I'm ovulating, I need dick. Like, right now. He's like, but you just said ovulating and dick in the same sentence, I don't feel safe right now.
Good man, good man.
And I'm like, no, you don't understand, bro. I need it. And this motherfucker.
Where's your battery-powered friend?
Dude. What's on the fucking condom? I'm like, no, I don't need that. I'm on birth control. He's like, I don't care. I'm like, I just need dick, bro. Yeah, it was so nice though. I got dick down, and I told him I needed it.
It sounded like fucking SpongeBob in Sandy Cheeks' house.
How is this fair? Shelby gets to talk about penises, but I can't talk about me pissing on stream? What is this?
No, it's not talk about pissing on stream. We don't want to hear you piss on stream.
Oh.
There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a girl.
Yeah, you're Hannah Montana all over again. Hannah Montana's one song, I'm Just a Girl.
Yeah.
You didn't
get that episode.
Didn't Gwen Stefani have a song about that as well?
Yep. You are correct. Man, Vinny loves Gwen Stefani. He listens to Gwen Stefani upstairs all the time. And I mean he listens to Rich Girl and some other one too. But he loves Gwen Stefani. I don't know. And he's been listening
to a lot of people do.
Yeah, and he's been listening to like Adam Lambert too. I didn't even know who Adam Lambert was, but he's good. He's a good singer.
He was on that American Idol show.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I did not know. Oh yeah, he loves American Idol. He loves American Idol. He's been watching. So Vinny's become a bum. He like quit going to work and everything. He's a couch potato now, and he watches cooking shows, drag races, and like singing competitions. That's it.
Okay.
That's hot.
Maybe I should introduce him to Australian Survivor.
I mean, anything to make him leave the couch.
Oh no, that would make him stay on the couch even longer.
Yeah, but see, you're retired, but he isn't. All right, that's the problem.
I'm not retired.
I thought you were. Are you not?
No, I'm only 38, man.
Why do I think you're old?
I'm not that old.
I thought you were old.
Hold up, guys. You're fucking up.
We were literally just talking about this and discovered we don't even have a 50-year-old.
Is there anyone in this Discord that's 50? I think there is. Yeah, I think Daniel.
I am.
No, me and you are the same age.
For now, until your birthday.
Almost got it eaten.
Wait, why don't you just jack off on your birthday?
I don't jack off on my birthday. I jack off between two religious
I know, but why
holidays.
don't you? It would be a good day.
No, because then I can repent for it on religious holidays.
Okay. Easter's coming up.
I know. It's great. It will be soon.
It's almost time.
Jack off day is soon.
He was like, you were this morning. I need it!
He's been waiting a whole 6 months, guys.
Well, I mean, with that kind of weight, no offense, but you'll probably be a Minuteman.
Right?
I don't even know what that means.
It's okay.
Yeah, you don't need to know.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel really bad for you. Just sometimes.
Well, I eat a lot of purple food coloring beforehand.
Why?
Oh, because purple food coloring is one of my allergies that affects my brain, and it increases my
I was
libido.
going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves.
Okay.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Like my sex drive, that's what libido means. You don't
Yeah, I know what that means. I know what that means. You don't gotta mansplain it.
Rabbit, did you know what it meant?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering.
What wondrous wear. I will treasure this.
Oh my god, my brain hurts.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while.
My two friends,
Yes, though we
they're trying to hook me up with this
Check the
girl, and I'm like,
resources you have on hand.
I don't mean, she's older than me.
No, don't do it.
Grizzly syrup.
Exactly.
Keep your virginity, please.
Well, yeah, well, that's the plan. I'm trying to say
Secured.
hook up and start a relationship with someone. You
Oh
know.
yeah, I forgot. You don't just fuck. Never mind.
Where will it take us?
Yes,
Might
I
we
try to
change
get
these elsewhere?
relationships. You know, girlfriend and boyfriend, and lovey-dovey and movies and all that.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
No, I don't go bar hopping. I don't even
Man,
drink.
I haven't been to a bar in forever.
No, same.
No.
Might we exchange these
I
elsewhere?
get paid. Oh wait, I
I
can't.
gotta be like completely honest. Where am I going to meet? Let's be honest here. Let's take this for a second. Where do I go to meet a woman? Let's see. Well, I got my church and support group. Not really gonna meet anyone there. Exactly.
According to a 2010 study, the most common place people go to meet someone of the opposite gender to go on a date is Walmart.
That's crazy. Honestly.
That is sad. Oh,
so
let me
start with Walmart.
Let me walk. Nah, I used to work at OSL inside a Walmart. And all that's in there are mammoths. I'm not going in there date a mammoth.
No sign of the Benevodon of fire.
He just called me a mammoth guy.
I did not call you a mammoth. Dude, people, this is why people
Flip it.
This is why people think I hate fat people. I don't hate fat people.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on.
Says the one who literally called fat people mammoths.
Oh, don't go down.
That's not
with the
nice.
fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow
I mean,
out
I
of
don't
control.
know. I once saw a woman at Walmart shove like Big Macs in her mouth while trying to buy stuff. Like, bruh.
No, she was hungry. You can't control when you're hungry. You need to get some food in, otherwise you could pass out.
Eat
Yeah, maybe she had low blood sugar.
After.
Exactly.
Definitely had low blood sugar.
Yeah, if you have low blood sugar, get some freaking candy, like little bites of candy.
Why are you gonna
But it's
judge
not
people?
as satisfying on the stomach.
Literal Big Macs. You know, one thing I've never
Take it down before it can erupt.
I've never dated an African American woman before. I need to try that once.
Don't do it. No, you don't. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why?
Don't do it. You have the black girlfriend effect.
The black girlfriend effect? What are you talking about?
You're gonna dress like a fuck
Like-
boy.
Like, oh, what? Like in the ghetto or something?
Like you live in a frat house. Don't do it.
I used to live in the hood.
Yeah, I used to live in the hood.
Whatever, dude. Do what you want. You're not my boyfriend. I don't fucking care.
What was it?
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Dude, my grandfather was the most racist person in the whole world. Literally, the most racist person. Like, he likes gay people more than he likes black people.
Imagine going to a career fair and your
What?
mom asking people if they have Mexicans working for them.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I can't even go visit my back east because they told me that if I go see them, they'll beat me half to death, and that means to beat the beaner out of me.
What?
Yeah. My mother's family is from southern Georgia, and they're all in the KKK.
Well, what?
And, yeah.
So you're telling me they're friends with Kanye West?
Oh my god.
I don't know if I ever, like literally told me if I ever go over there to go meet anybody in my family, because there is people in my family that do want to meet me out there. But yeah, bad house said if I ever go out there, they see me, they'll literally beat me half to death, and it's just so they can beat the Mexican out of me.
I mean,
that's a little crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, hey, for as dumb as y'all are.
Well, the what do you call it?
I don't know. We're waiting for you to tell us what to call
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, but I was thinking. I don't know if I could say what I was gonna say on Twitch.
No, if you have to think about it, no.
Yeah, you gotta think about it.
I have to think. Yeah.
That's the easiest way to know if you need to say it or not. If you have to think about it, then usually no.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Let me treat you.
At least he thought before he spoke for once.
What do you mean? Well, I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
I got nothing to lose.
Well, what do you mean you have nothing to lose?
I can get banned.
I mean, would you want to get rabbit banned? That's the problem. Okay?
No.
Exactly.
But I'm just saying that out loud. I got nothing to lose.
Here, mute me. You're good. Just mute me on Discord real quick.
No! It's getting me banned.
I'm sorry, we're not going down together. You are the captain of this Discord, right? I am not the captain.
Oh, it appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more.
Oh, I'm trying to fill in this hole.
Is that really what? I'm so fucking.
So you go left, and then you go right, and then you take a U-turn at the stop sign.
Oh, they have a
and
god inside this room, and it's a bowl. It's a literal bowl, like a cow.
Oh.
He's just chilling
So it's Don.
on. He's just chilling on some dumb cushions.
Did Don die?
No, I'm dying in game concentration.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Just gotta make sure. You know, friendly. I see iron. I want the iron. Ooh, more iron. Ooh, piece of candy.
But this bull gets treated better than I've ever had in my life.
Oh. That's wild.
What's wild?
No, I'm not even joking. Like, they're bringing this. Things being treated like a god. They're bringing offerings to it. It's just chilling on a pedestal. It's like. I'm just chilling.
I hate that the party will not heal without you playing as the person that heals. Like, you guys ever play games where there's a healer, but the AI controls the healer, won't heal, but you have to then take control of the healer to heal your party?
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I don't play games.
That's because you're... Well, you're not Ginger anymore. I was going to make a Ginger joke, but you're not.
I'm not... Oh my god. Dawn!
That's done.
What?
Dorfer ought to settle down now too.
Ginger
That's a load
anymore?
off my back and my mind.
Yeah, you have black hair now.
Thanks for everything you've
Yeah,
done for
no.
us, Salamando.
You look sleek.
It ain't over yet.
Oh,
Don't forget
thanks.
about Delophos' curse.
What I was going
Still
for.
got work to do.
You could have went, like, blonde or something, though.
You're right. Delophos
Why would
can't
I
be
go
ignored
blonde?
any longer.
Yeah, it wouldn't really match your face.
That's
Maybe
the
brunette.
ticket. Your fighting spirit is high.
Yeah,
and
you could pull
Dorfer
off
at
brunette.
his. And don't you forget it.
I don't know.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do.
Ooh.
I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
What are you breathing? What are you breathing, Hollow?
Oh, what?
What are you?
You're breathing.
You're breathing.
You
Are you
and the
doing something
Alms have
hard or
performed
something?
Most admirably.
Oh, if I was breathing
Thank you for everything.
heavily, it's because I'm
are a
entranced
hero
in
to
this
us
boss
all.
fight that I'm gonna lose.
Oh, see,
Oh.
Hollow
I
gets
just
like me
wanted to
too
help
when
my
I was gonna lose.
As long as I
I'm glad.
managed that, I'm glad.
I didn't realize I was breathing so hard.
It's okay. We
Yeah.
weren't gonna say anything.
I still
It's
have
okay, I
And
just
then Don
lost
had
this
to
way.
fuck it up.
What?
I gotta stop off at
You had to
Hina's.
call him out.
Just wait
Call him
here
out.
for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Columbine.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
But yeah, we did definitely determine that Seth's art was AI Hollow for sure, like completely AI.
Okay, it is confirmed.
Yeah, and then he would
Oh,
just
yeah.
take
I can send you some pictures.
Yeah, and then he just puts like real world items and smooth them in on top too, and then he was selling them.
Hope her folks are home.
Jeez.
I'm glad I never paid for anything.
Wait, what?
Welcome. What can I get for you?
What's going on?
Steph. He used to. What?
The dude that is bad person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's cheating.
Are these wares
He ended up banning me because I corrected him in a video game.
Please come again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he threw a temper tantrum and ended up banning me, all because I corrected him in a video game. And when he threw his temper tantrum and wanted to argue about it, I even gave him a compliment, stating that he was doing better than he thought he was because of the information that he thought was wrong. But I still gave him a compliment about it, and he just completely ignored that and started telling people like Peach that I have to always be Mr. Right and that I argue just for the sake of arguing. It's just like, I wasn't arguing, all I did was correct you in a video game and you want to argue.
I sent Shelbs what Peach sent me.
Hi.
Go ahead and read that, Shelbs. You'll
It's been a
figure it
while.
all out quick.
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually,
pretty funny, huh?
I came here to talk to you two about something serious. During our journey, Hina, she passed on.
Hold on, let me kill this up again. Or actually, oh shit!
What?
I didn't want to get out of this picture.
Oh, I got it.
It was my
Here,
fault.
bitch. You ain't do shit. Oh,
Protecting
eat
her
that
was
bitch.
my responsibility, and
Held this.
I failed.
Wait, I missed.
There's an Enderman. I'm scared. Somebody protect me. Oh wait, I'm by myself.
I am so sorry.
Motherfucker. No. Oh,
Dorfer's
ow.
behavior has been strange for a
I look
while.
like that. Okay.
I'd had a
Another
bad feeling about. It's hard to put into words, but
wait, first,
even though I was
let's steal the
so
loot.
happy for him,
Okay, let's go.
at the same time, she deserved it.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that.
Okay, I think it's time to build a house. Ooh, a lead. Ooh, a lead.
I was gonna make a joke where you should build a street corner instead, but how's work?
That's wild.
What?
I thought about her.
I've known you long enough.
I went with kitchen first.
That's not nice.
Yeah, it is.
Street corner's wild. The kitchen's like a little more nice, man.
Just kitchen's more nice? What? How is it more nice?
I had wanted him to be in our
Okay,
lives for
calling
years.
somebody a hoe compared to telling them to go to the kitchen.
Someone is.
Yeah, but one's in a joking manner.
They both are.
Oh, well, you're right. They're both are. No wonder Moss gets mad at me every time he's in here.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us.
I was like, they're both bad, but at least telling them to go to the kitchen's a little bit nicer than.
No, I'm gonna get more I hate women comments. I see. They're gonna write misogynist all over again.
She was appointed as the alm.
Shit, I tell dudes to go to the corner more than I have ever told a female. My buddy yesterday messaged me. I messaged him earlier in the morning. So
why we're grateful that you were there.
and then he responds with, "What you got on my 40?" And I was all, "Here, let me go hit the corner real." I told I said I was gonna go hit the corner. Like, I'll say it to myself before I'd say it to a female.
Yeah, because you actually know what to say.
What? I didn't say whatever I want.
I just know consequences.
And then people know that I joke.
Val,
Do they? Because then they call you a misogynist.
She isn't.
Oh, you know what? You're right. People online don't understand what a joke is. Call me a misogynist.
You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
Can't
Guys, he's butthurt again.
Right. You're living
What?
for both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us?
I need some popcorn. I need safety popcorn right now.
It's wild.
Oh, do you microwave it or do you have a popcorn maker?
Neither. I eat smart food white cheddar popcorn.
Oh, see, I have a.
How
popcorn
depressed! How much depressive! That was the most depressed I've ever heard.
Left a
Hollow.
letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
Yeah, because he was excited to tell you about this amazing thing, and you're like, no.
A letter?
I mean, I don't have a microwave,
But when
so
I asked where
I
she
mean,
put it,
I could
she
use the
said
popcorn
it was a
maker. Like,
secret
I have
between
an
the
air
two of you.
popcorn maker, but like,
Then she
I
made us
just
promise
like
to tell
white
you
cheddar
about the letter
popcorn.
when you returned, and reminded
But
us
the
several
ale
times
popcorn
before your
maker is
departure.
just so good.
Yeah, because you're fat.
Town?
Make fun of fat people.
So that was
Hollow
your
is the
secret
opposite of
rendezvous spot,
fat.
huh?
Talking about
Better
you.
get there fast before you find
Me?
it
I don't
first.
use air
Come on
popcorn.
now.
White cheddar all the way. It's extra cheese.
Yeah,
I'll
white
be sure to
cheddar.
check.
That's fat people food.
You're the best.
She's got you there.
White cheddar is fat people food? What? No, I just
Yes.
I eat smart food, the good one,
coming,
you know,
Hina.
like the, you know.
Just because it's got the name Smart in front of it doesn't mean it's good.
There's no such thing as good cheese.
There isn't.
It's still mold. If you really think about it.
Exactly.
I'm allergic to mold.
Then how do you eat cheese?
I eat
Because
like
he's fake.
I eat cheese that isn't blue cheese.
You have to congeal milk in order to make cheese. That is mold.
Well, I'm not allergic to cheese. I'm allergic to mold, though. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, there are like multiple types of mold, to be fair.
Brings back memories.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's not all mold then. That's why I was like so confused by that. I was like, what?
Dude,
I was
someone.
like, you can't get cheese without mold.
I had a comment the other day that
The monster
said
had made it into the village.
all
I was
this.
trying to chase it off.
Well, I can't say
I'd
the
only
word, but
just started
it's
to
the
learn swordsmanship at the
FAG
time.
word. Only plays JRPGs on the stream anymore,
I won.
and he can't
But
sleep to it
sticks.
anymore.
Grandmaster
And
Fugo
I'm
still
like,
got mad at me.
you so.
I cried.
If it's all I
But
play
At least I
anymore,
managed to defeat the monster.
I've
in the
only
end.
played 3 in a row. Why don't you like just watch one of the previous Let's Plays or something? Like I was like, this comment really got to me. I was like, I don't only play JRPGs. I play a lot of them, but there's other like I don't know. I was upset. I was like, I like JRPGs. Is there anything wrong with someone having a genre that they like?
Well, no, but then you start crossing into the borderline of it being wrong when you start dressing up 13-year-olds in bikinis.
Yep. That's her writing, all right.
I only did it 3 times.
If you
Okay.
then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the mana tree.
The fact that he's like, I only did it 3 times.
That's why I gave him 3 additional HP damage for that one.
I'm watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the mana tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have,
This
now
woman
that
wanted to
I've been
make
named
babies with
Guillaume,
them.
is that I
What,
won't be
what kind
around
of
to
sentence
see it
is that?
myself.
They're kids.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, they're
I know it's
17.
selfish of me to
I
think
mean,
like that.
okay, 17 is baby making age, I guess, for them.
Val,
I mean, I guess
just
that's
remember
normal.
that you have friends you can rely
US
on.
community, I guess that's
People who
normal.
support you in
I mean,
Actually,
everything you do.
because
Someone married
there's-
I know
a
you
12-year-old in the United
even when I'm
States, so I mean.
Wait, what?
Just keep
Yeah, you can marry 12-year-olds in the United
Try things
States.
you never
didn't
thought
know
you'd
that?
do. Meet
Not
people
everywhere.
from far away
Yeah,
lands.
in one
There's no end to the
state.
adventures you will have.
One state is 12, one state is 13.
I love this
There's
beautiful,
multiple
spiritless
14s,
world of ours.
couple
What?
15s,
I love it because
16 is
it's
a
where
couple
we were
states, and then
born.
the rest are like
And
17
where
or
my
18.
wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives.
Why do you know
Not
this,
to
Dawn?
mention, it's
Yes.
where I met you.
Because it was part of my support group test.
So
They
I'll
make
leave
you
with this.
to make you like.
The future is
know it.
yours. All I want for you is
That's
to
so
live your
little
life
sus.
in the way that's
What?
best for you.
Yeah.
That's
I was gonna say, do they make you marry a
Love,
child?
Tina.
That's crazy. That they make you know all that
Tina
shit.
always did know me too well.
I
Better
mean,
than anyone.
Okay, my outer part of my house is built. I just gotta build a roof now.
We could have been
Congrats.
together in the end.
Make sure your
Oh.
chimney looks like a penis.
Yes, I forgot about that part.
I recently found out that so I had a case in Ohio. I'm not gonna say who it was or what. I'm just gonna say what the case was because I can do that. There was a dad who had intercourse with his daughter who was, I think, 6. Okay. Because it was a father, the daughter was taken away, but the father did not have to go to prison because it falls under like parental teaching or something. So the dad gets to.
Oh, that's disgusting.
So the dad gets to
Won't
stay
ever
free.
disappear completely.
Doesn't have to go to jail or nothing.
But that's okay.
What's his name?
I'll treasure it. I'll keep
Look him
Hina
up.
with me.
I don't know where he lives.
Wherever I go.
Do community justice.
Community justice.
I said community.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He did it to his son and his 2 other daughters. So, because they didn't put him in jail, he did it 3 times. And
Oh,
he
you
has
wanted to join me? Let me.
This is what I know.
We need another
He
person.
had another daughter who's, I think, 2 years old right now. So they won't put him in jail because it's not against the law. It falls under that thing. So he's still roaming free. He just is going to keep doing it.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup.
It's sick
with all
that
of darkness.
the United
Sorry
States
for the
has the.
Let's head to La Grazzo.
I can't believe they
You
look
ready,
at the
Rambo?
fine print of everything. Like, I can't believe it. Like, some people just deserve to just die. Just kill them. If you're doing that to a 6-year-old girl, just kill you. You're dead. Like, you deserve.
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing.
Commit
Now
die.
I can finally move
What?
I said commit die.
forward. Come on.
You gotta use your words wisely on Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitch. Yeah.
So I was like commit die. Can't say the other one.
I mean, yeah. If you, if you describe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer.
You know, it's crazy. On Twitch, you can say you're gonna shoot up,
Cannot rest.
stick some dribbles in there, but you can't say some other shit, man.
What?
Am I the only one that's heard of Eminem?
Though I never doubted that you would be able to
I
dispatch
think
with
so.
them.
What?
Master H,
Eminem, the
you do
rapper.
not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
You guys never heard the song Fact?
I assure you, I
No.
have gone through far longer
That's
stints without
wild.
sleep.
That's his like
And who
most
could relax when
iconic
there's so
song.
much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something.
It's literally the most dirty song in the entire world. But like it's the whole joke of it called FACK. So like the whole chorus is him going, no, not fuck, FACK, FACK.
Delafos.
Dude, this cutscene had the people talking without their lips moving. Did they forget to
Say,
animate it?
Is that not the specific
Yeah.
space
Love
where
those.
Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
You know what?
We should
So
go if
this
we
game
want
was
any
released
chance
for
to stop
$60
him
as
before
an
he
Amazon
enacts his
exclusive,
revenge.
and then
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary
2
monsters.
months. Hey,
How hard
you
can we
the
get hero
killer! Welcome back, man.
Strictly
I can't believe you've been following
We don't even have
2
to
months,
defeat the guy,
22 days,
as
and
long
7
as we can
hours.
get the
That's
mana
crazy.
sword away from him.
How's it
Get out
going?
there,
This
motherfucker.
venture, I shall
Run while you
accompany
still can.
I could
What?
not live with myself if
What?
I missed the opportunity to
Okay, matey.
witness the historic reclaiming of the.
I'm at the
Good.
top
How you
of this
doing?
world.
Not
Well,
venturing.
I'm hanging out with Shelps, Hollow, and Rabbit up in Discord.
Merely
Because
fatigued.
I like
Be
to sit in
fine.
Discord, and
As long as
anyone
I
can
avoid
join the
fights,
call while I sit in
Focus
sit
on
here.
my report.
saw you live.
It's up to the
for the first time.
I know how
PlayStation sub.
important it is to leave behind a record
In
for
a while.
history.
Well, that's because I've been trying to stream early. I got sponsorships now, Yum, and they only want me to. They only want me to stream between 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. and I used to stream. No way, yeah. I had a him sponsorship, a talent agency sponsorship, and a Porsche sponsorship.
De La Fosse has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared.
Rude.
But yeah, but thank you, Yum. It's great. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we're safe. Let's go.
But
yeah, he also invites us in here, and we're grossly underpaid.
We are.
Don't push yourself if we get caught up in a fight.
I can't believe one of the comments really thought I paid you guys. I had a comment. This Rabbit, you weren't here. The comment thought I paid you guys to be in here, and then proceeded to call me racist because I had no black people as co-hosts. I wouldn't pay a black guy.
Someone actually thought you paid us is wild.
Yeah, they thought I paid you, and they called me racist because I didn't have any black co-hosts.
Hey, hold on, wait. You guys get paid? No.
Well, that's the problem. I don't.
I didn't know I got paid. What the fuck? I was doing a lot more.
But yeah, Yum. Yum, you're always invited if you want to come talk to us. You're always invited to come chit-chat in Discord as well.
I'm already overstimulated. Please no. I'm kidding.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. That's what they all say.
Shut up.
What?
At least I get stimulated.
Do you get stimulated? I don't know what that means.
I know, that's why I said it.
Like,
Don, you're a little too, innocent, is all.
I got this.
What did you say? Did I miss something?
I have been summoned. Karina
No.
taking over.
Shelby says she gets stimulated.
I should choose 5-gum.
Oh, like a rubber.
You gotta
like
stimulate your senses. No, stimulate your senses. The 5-gum. It's a gum, a chewing gum. Have you never seen
chewing
it?
Gum?
Yeah.
Like a Red Bull that gives you wings?
She's dying right now. Yeah, bro. I miss 5-gum, bro. Those commercials. Best in the world. This is how it feels to chew 5-gum.
But why do you hate her so much?
And it was just the most
We know that's
bizarre acid trip of a video you've ever seen.
That doesn't explain why you turned your sights on
The one where the dude was laying on the giant speaker and everything was bouncing. So, what the fuck?
Only
Yeah.
a goddess.
That one just I didn't understand at all. Or like, there were
Those
so
were
many
the
good.
days, honestly.
I subdued the
They were so good, but it was like some of the original Axe commercials too.
Continue my peaceful life with Cerulean
Like the OG ones where they would like spray themselves. See a female would come running over the mountain.
all that I did.
Oh my god, yes!
Suffered. Why steal my
Like
future
those.
from me? She ripped my
They don't
love
make
from me
commercials
and
like
with
that
it all
anymore.
meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not
Even the
seek
Super Bowl
vengeance on the
commercials now are like
on the world
not as good as they used to be.
You want
I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm.
But Yum, how was your, how have you been? You haven't been here in a little while. You know, I know you're doing good, but, you know, I want to hear about a little bit more detail than good.
Why are you so nosy?
I'm always nosy. I know where to stick my nose in holes.
Please don't ever talk like that again.
I like to sniff them.
Don!
What?
No!
Well, that explains why your nose is always so brown.
What?
I know, that's why it's a brown noser.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, because of two-pole nose.
Oh my god.
Guys, he's
My favorite one is tongue punch the fart box.
The fart box.
Yeah. Oh, do you get that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're a little worried on.
Good old Monty Python.
Can we talk about how my whole house is made out of cellulite?
Is that like an STD term or something?
No, it's this white block that you can only find in certain mountains on Minecraft.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like so hard.
Well, I was thinking that it was like cellulitis, you know?
Yes, it's my STD breeding farm. How'd you know?
Well, that makes more sense.
STD breeding farm?
No.
That's farm Jonathan Herbalates.
Yep.
I like pineapples.
What?
Gotta be careful with that one. That's a code word.
Really?
Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be careful with pineapples.
I didn't know you were a pointer.
A what now? A what?
Swinger.
Yeah. It's swinger. It's code word. That's what pineapples are. You ever like walk past somebody's house and you see a pineapple on the porch? That's a swinger house.
No, really?
Yeah.
Dude,
it's like an actual thing.
Dude, I thought
you see like
I thought a red light
couple-
was a swinger house, like the red light in front of the house. Yeah, no, I know that
like
red
if
light.
you ever see couples like there's couples on cruises and you see people like rocking the same pineapple suit outfit.
Man, that's probably why that girl and the guy at Virginia Beach, when they invited me to their boat, they bought me a pineapple drink.
Yeah, they were literally that's
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Really?
That's literally like
No
anything
wonder,
that's a hint.
Yeah, that
That's how
guy.
they get away with saying shit without like.
Yeah, that
saying,
guy
like,
wanted
hey,
me
we're
to.
swingers.
Yeah, he wanted me to have sex with his wife while we watched. That's why I didn't know.
Oh,
That's
no,
why.
I guess he just told you.
Yeah, I did. I had no idea.
Yeah, usually they. Probably because he just accepted the fucking pineapple drink.
I had no. I
They
loved
just
it.
assumed.
I mean, I drank it. It was delicious.
Them, yeah. So they probably were just like, oh, he's definitely into it.
Yeah, for sure. He was definitely into it.
But he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
I didn't even know.
Oh, now you do.
You missed a lifetime. A once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, he had a boat and everything, and it was his second wife. And he said his kids didn't have to know.
Damn, he really wanted to fuck. Ouch. Poor Don.
I mean, I got a free drink out of it, so I don't know. I don't really care.
Could've got some free pussy out of it.
I would've. I didn't do it.
I don't like pineapple.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's gross.
Don sounded so upset to that statement.
I know.
The whole world would disappear.
Is
Remember
a
yourself.
vagina what a pineapple is?
Destruction isn't what Cerulli
No.
would have wanted.
What?
No.
No, I still don't understand the concept of why pineapple is a thing for them. I don't think I'll ever understand that. It's
because
just
does the pineapple have a hole? Is that why?
This broken world
pineapples have holes.
needs on
Yeah, they have a hole
souls
in
to
them.
rejuvenate the flow of man.
I didn't know that.
If you
A
cut it off.
society built on the backs of the all-sacrifice. Mortals
Pineapple.
happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order.
Not the seed. The stem.
If I look up pineapple hole and I go to jail because of you,
I died. I just died.
Otherwise, she wouldn't
Sorry
have
if I
given us a
killed you.
choice.
My bad.
From the very start. These
Oh, no, I was trying not to
was
laugh.
made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along.
I wasn't expecting to hear somebody going to jail for a
Give
pineapple.
me the mana sword, Delos. Its purpose was never revenge.
Lucky you.
It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it?
Man, I need more torches. My house kind of be
This
dark.
sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool. A fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
I always hate the purple fog piss thing that surrounds the bad guy in these.
By the goddess's pity.
What?
Oh, something in the game. Oh, yep, he's purple. That
No,
means
the
he's a
thing
bad guy.
does show that they're a stronger enemy than most.
Yeah, they're a bad guy. He's purple.
Prepare for your demise!
He's shining.
Should be at this point.
I do not need my arm to destroy the light.
Save this one just for you!
I give up. I'm making this creative.
Shells, aren't you glad I wake up early for streams now? So you can join? Aren't you glad I wake up early so you can join?
Yeah.
Okay, so because I want to see if I still have it, but because I get motion sickness trying to play Minecraft, I do play some Minecraft alternatives with one of them being Dragon Quest Builders 2. And so I actually did go ahead and make some stuff in that. So let's see if I can still find it, and I'll post some pictures of it in the voice chat there, so you can see something that took me forever to work on.
I love how, like, my boyfriend's got, like, the cushiest fucking life ever. And I love it. Cause, like, hear me out. You know how, like, men take care of women, you know, like, they buy them shit, and, like, men are usually, they usually pay for dinner, bills, blah, 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 all this and that, right?
I guess, yeah.
Well, unless you're me, but go on.
Yeah,
I've also lost someone.
So, this
Someone
man,
dear to me.
we play
this
Magic
time,
the Gathering. This man doesn't have to pay for any of the cards. This man, literally, I was like, I want a new TV. Because I've been playing on a 32-inch, and I was like, I want a big TV. I want a 55-inch. And we recently lost the remote, and I was like, you know what, this is like the perfect time for maybe he will actually say yes.
What was being asked of us?
Guess who got a brand new TV for him? Me. I paid for it. He wants to buy a new mattress. Guess who will pay for it? Me.
By alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone.
Food?
So many alms have given their
DoorDash?
souls
Me.
to the mana tree.
This man doesn't
preserving
have to pay for
mana
anything
power
other
the
than
rest
for
of us.
bills.
Their strong hearts creating
Damn,
a better
that's nice.
tomorrow. That's why we
I mean,
have
not for
to
you,
keep
but
carrying
for
on.
him.
I'm not
To
complaining.
protect
No,
the
I'm
next
not complaining.
generation.
This is like perfect. Like, I get to spend money.
I have too many bills. Bills have been taking up all my money lately.
Goddess will feel my wrath.
I just like spending money, and he lets me. So I ain't complaining.
There's probably one of these in the other fucking one I'm gonna pick.
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the mana tree.
I fear for the goddess's
Excuse
safety.
me, sorry.
No, that was hot.
We have to go after him.
You're welcome.
You just,
Hold on.
yeah, you just told me straight.
All right, the mana sword is gone,
Nice.
and you know how strong Delafos is.
Congratulations.
Why, thank you.
How does it feel?
Dirty.
Shafty.
I thought you were gonna hit him with the how does it hurt you 5 ago. I was about to lose my shit.
Do what?
Hit him with the how does it feel to chew 5 gum?
Oh my god.
Because that would have been the perfect time for that. 'Cause we were just talking about that.
I'm sorry, I missed the opportunity.
I just broke something in the game. What did I do? Oops.
Okay.
People keep telling me I have no Riz.
You don't.
Who threw the TTS in here?
I don't. I don't know.
Did someone type in chat?
Yeah, I sent the photos.
Oh.
The photos of what I made in Dragon Quest Builders 2, which took me forever to make.
Ooh, looking good.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I have to use my brain to figure this.
How dare you use your brain?
That's it.
I love how my boyfriend's like, I thought you already got your tax return. No, I got half of it. I'm still waiting on the Hawaii one.
Can't be the sanctuary.
That makes sense. Why he's really stubborn.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Kuda!
Don, you broke my Discord. I
Delafos's
cannot
land has spread to the
get out
sanctuary. I never
of the
thought it could
picture.
go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delafos broke the mana sword.
I want a baby gas.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Koda.
Agreed.
What kind of name is
We
Coda?
will exhaust all our
Or
efforts
Kuda?
to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Koda, don't worry.
I'm too fast.
We're not afraid of
I don't
Delafos,
play a lot of
and
multiplayer
we will
games.
save the mana goddess.
You know,
I thank you.
I don't know if it's me,
Delafos'
but
fate is in your
I
hands.
I don't know. I feel like
As is
multiplayer
that
games,
of
I've
the
grown out of
goddess.
them.
You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out.
You know?
The rules of time and space
I've had
are
to play a
broken,
lot more Fortnite
causing
recently.
rifts between reality and echoes of the past.
Because you're cringe?
Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your
Huh?
mind.
Wow.
Fortnite
Your
cringe?
heart will lead you down the right path.
Yeah,
Understood.
especially when I always
This
made
isn't
fun
our
of
first rodeo.
my
We
ex for
managed on
playing
the
it.
journey so far.
I'll play Fortnite if I get to play as Miku.
All the struggles we endured along
As
the
long as
way.
I
I
get...
have Miku.
I don't
Do
have
that,
Miku.
We gotta come out on top.
I have her.
So let's
I
head to
want
the mana
Miku, but I
goddess's
didn't get
side.
her.
You should have played Fall Guys, because Miku was a reward in one of the season passes.
I just want to play as an anime girl whenever I get the chance. That's the real
Delafos'
reason.
hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to be
Do you?
stopped.
Seems like a good objective.
Fuck, now I have to do it.
I did. Miku did not get me to play, but Snake got me to play. I got Snake. That was what was
Careful.
important.
We aren't alone in here.
I'm literally trying to crash
Are
my
you
Minecraft
suggesting
with
that
axolotls.
other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait.
It's gotten to the point where I'm
There
just.
we go. Everyone okay? We're
Where's
nearly
the
to
gas
Radius
go?
Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right?
There's so many gas in the overworld.
It's
This
almost
is
the end of
wild.
our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms and...
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey.
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have...
Oh,
Come on.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as
So we're just dead? Nothing to talk about?
So that was some kind of weird.
Sorry,
adventure
I'm
then?
concentrating on
A vision
filling
of
this
alms from
island
the past,
full
I
of
would wager.
random mobs.
I wonder how vastly
I had
their
to use
journey
my
to the
brain
Mana
to
Tree differed
figure
from
out this
ours.
puzzle. I'm sorry.
To the point where you can't tell what's on this
Liza
island.
did go back to
We're
Guju
at
after her
69 viewers.
Me and Orin were already pretty
We have to
gung on
keep
each
it
other.
like this forever.
Okay.
Actually, I needed above 75, but 69 is pretty good.
How much are you making on Twitch recently?
Nothing.
0?
Yeah, Twitch doesn't pay me. Yeah.
Not even for like subs or anything?
I mean, $2 per sub.
True.
Twitch basically pays nothing. It's crazy suckage.
Oh. I accidentally spawned something that dies in the sun. R.I.P.
feel myself getting stronger.
I'm so sorry.
Rabbit, how's you doing over there?
Coming.
You fine? Alright.
Taking this.
Trying to figure out these fucking things.
Such malice was manifest in Delafos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Have you been talking to Rev?
Oh yeah.
Straight?
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, you. Straight Rev?
I'll do the honor. Fine.
I don't know.
Do you know who Rev is? Like, Revolt?
Possibly.
I mean, I don't know. He was a friend of Seth's,
Taking
and I've talked to him for a while. Figured you knew him.
There's so many things in the air.
Oh, if you knew how to count, it wouldn't be a problem.
Keep 'em coming.
You don't understand how much shit I just spawned in.
Was it uncountable amount?
Yes.
I got this.
I have been summoned.
I cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
I mean, I could go live on Discord, but I won't be able to hear you because I don't have a headset.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Ish.
But,
Incoming!
Woohoo!
Yeah, there might be a little too. Like, my game is starting to lag. That's how much shit's in this one area.
Are you on the... What do you use? So you're on the Xbox, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what Xbox do you use?
The white one.
Let me see.
Oh. Wait.
She's just on an old Xbox.
Yeah, she's on a Series S, not a Series X. She's not as cool as us. That's what that means. That's what I heard.
You're right, because I'd rather save my money on buying a PC and or things that I actually need.
Eh.
Wow, crazy.
I was trying to think of the appropriate response.
Am I friends with you on Xbox, Rabbit?
I don't think so.
Let me see here. Let me add you as a friend. Let me see. Friends online.
It's literally the exact same too.
Oh my god, something just blew up.
Is it 805 at the end?
Yeah, it's the exact same as like on Twitch. I tried to make it the exact same.
Well, it says that we're already friends.
Wait,
why doesn't it say you're online? Yeah, we're already friends.
Am I appearing offline? Because I'm appearing offline.
I'm also friends
I'm
with
online now.
Seth still.
I am too. I'm appearing online now.
I'm friends with Koa on here.
Same.
Oh. I can't believe Koa turned everyone against you in that server. They like all hate you.
I bet.
What's your gamer tag on Haircut?
Star Fox.
Okay, there you are.
It's okay, I was a mod for, Ninja.
He did
not mod anymore.
And then he banned you.
Ninja banned me?
What?
The Ninja banned me?
Did he? I don't know. Monkey's a mod for Ninja, so you can ask him.
May this momentum motivate us.
It's okay. You remember Habbo?
What?
Habbo?
This?
Yeah.
He's still a mod for,
We'll take over.
Ooh, this game.
Bob. And he goes in once in a while to see if I'm unbanned or not. And he was reading like all my
yes.
recent
viewers.
texts. He's like, I don't see why you're banned. I'm like, bro.
Son.
That's not what I said. Dude, my game is lagging. There's so much on this island. Let's see what dies in the
The only
day.
people that come into my chat, other than Hollow, that come into my chat and just post cheap views at so-and-so.
Ah.
My favorite thing.
Oh no, my phantoms are dying. My zombies are dying. My wither skeletons are dying.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, look who's online.
I got this. I have been summoned.
Well,
We can pass over these platforms.
if it's not free viewers, then it's not cheap enough.
Right?
You said you have Seth as a friend too, huh?
Yeah, I do. On Xbox.
So he's. Oh, you don't have your Xbox linked to your Discord. If you
What?
had your Xbox linked to your Discord,
Yeah.
he would see that me and you were in a Discord lobby.
Oh yeah, I don't have my Xbox into my Discord.
I do. So, well, he still might. He might just see your profile because he'll all the pictures. And you have your picture of you.
Well,
so I don't think
apparently
he's not gonna see.
Seth says I am I am a disgrace to humanity, right? Isn't that what he said? Disgrace to all humankind. Yeah, I'm a disgrace to all humankind. So I you know, Apparently he'll hate you too, you know, he'll start hating you, Rabbit.
By the experience.
So I'm a disgrace to all
So
humankind.
many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of
How-
those who
how-
paved the way for our pilgrimage.
And wait, you
Can
know
we
what?
talk about how slimes stay on top of water?
Robin?
It's because they're moist and gelatin. They probably got that, like, water-based lubricant on them that floats.
I will take this.
It's because they gelatinous.
Yeah.
I had somebody, so I have DoorDash at my store,
I-
and this DoorDash driver came in, and the DoorDash order was 3 bottles of lube and 2 bottles of baby oil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, some
No
guy...
condoms. But
That's called. Wait, they weren't trying to do payment.
I had a person who came to buy a phone at OSL, right? That phone, because I was working at this phone. And these guys, literally, the guy came up to me, and he had 3 vibrators and a like electronic dildo and 2 strokers in his cart, and I was like,
DoorDash?
so what phone you looking for, buddy?
Time for some new gear.
And he's like, anything, this is, and I quote this, anything my wife can't track.
Oh, wow.
It's like, oh, okay.
Old school flip phone.
Let me get you a that's what I did. I got him an old flip phone. I did.
Secured.
It's like, okay.
That or a fucking one of them Kia.
Maybe items in
The old ass ones. You could throw that shit anywhere.
Oh, facts.
I used to love mine. I got to fight somebody one time. I threw that bitch right at somebody's face and ran up to beating the shit up. Threw a rock at me, so I threw my phone at them, but I connected at them in the face. They missed the rock, so I. That shit. The shit that I did when I was younger.
Oh. Are we gonna have a? We're gonna have a boss rush. Yeah.
This power, that's here to have an effect. Gotcha. That went well. This pack poison is taking its toll.
Alright, time to get good.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, thanks. I have to play ranked on Fortnite. I'd rather play it on Apex at this point.
I tried Fortnite once.
It sucks.
If you would have seen me play, you would have been like, there is no one on this entire planet that is worse than you.
I will take over.
No.
I just don't play shooter games, so when I try them, I'm just absolutely awful.
And this is why we're friends.
I mean, I'll play shooters, but I don't like shooters.
Get on Fortnite with me.
No. I have to beat this game.
I know.
I've determined that this game is... I think it's better than Secret of Mana, but I don't think it's as good as Trials of Mana. I think Trials of Mana was really good. So I would put it like, okay, this ain't, like, do I regret the $35 I spent on it? No. I mean... I think it was worth $35. But if you paid $60 for this, I don't think so. I think 60 is too much for this game.
I mean, if Nintendo had any say in the matter, you'd be paying $90 for it.
Oh right, yeah, because all the games are $90. Of course.
For their physical games.
Yeah, they're physical games. Apparently they did walk that back. They said physical will now cost the same as digital, so they're both going to be $80. They did walk it back.
Walk that back?
They walked it back, yeah. They walked a few things back, actually. But
oh, really?
How much do you think the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild is? Breath of the Wild. Both physically and digitally.
Well, last I checked, that was going to be $80.
$90.
Oh, 90? And it doesn't even include DLC.
No, it will include the DLC. 90.
Oh,
and
it will now?
Yeah, but it's 90 now.
Oh, so then... That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's $90, but it will include the DLC.
I got this.
Nice job, Nintendo. What a good brand. Man, Nintendo's really winning today.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but ever since that one guy from Nintendo got
Reggie?
cancer and died, then Nintendo just stopped even trying to care about their customers.
Sorry, everyone. I will take over. Here. My gratitude.
I love how all of us are playing different games.
Yeah.
I know.
Shelps, are you buying a Switch 2?
Fuck no.
What about you, Rabbit? Are you buying a Switch 2?
No, I don't even have a normal Switch.
I have a normal Switch, but we barely play it, so there's no point.
Yeah,
I have a normal Switch as well, but I have zero plans of getting the Switch 2, because that's the thing, it's like, okay, people complain about the prices of the Switch 2, but the thing is that I'm in Canada, and it's like, the prices of the Switch 2 in Canada are gonna be through the roof. Like, they claim it's gonna be around, like, $650 in Canadian, but it's, like, if you actually do the math of, like, taxes and hidden charges and whatnot, it's actually gonna be around $900.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Outside of the US, so, because people were blaming Nintendo for this, the PS5 digital disc is gonna be $500 outside the US. So, I don't know what that will be in Canadian if they're when they're changing the Canadian price. And then they're changing the disc drive version to making the disc drive an extra $100.
Wow.
And then the PS5 Pro is gonna be like $1,000. Like, what? Have they lost their mind?
Well, they don't have, like, anyone at the company that is even thinking about the customers at all. They're all just thinking, what is the most way we can improve our profit?
And here's the thing. Let's also put it this way. Ready? Trump removed the tariffs on China for all electronics. So they're blaming the tariffs for these price increases, but that's not even true anymore. The tariffs are gone.
Well, and that's the thing is, like, when Doug Bowser did an interview, he even specifically said that tariffs were not even taken into consideration with the pricing. So it's like, why is now all of a sudden tariffs an issue when it was specifically said tariffs weren't even considered into the pricing?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you delay the console? And the tariffs are gone! They're gone! So what the frick? What are you, like, what are we talking about now? Why are you withholding pre-orders and stuff if the tariffs are gone?
May this momentum motivate us.
Let's work together, everyone.
I don't really understand
They would have just squeezed more money out of it. Don't, you know what? Like I said, I'm giving Xbox credit. No price increases at any point, in or outside the States. And honestly, that's crazy to me. Like, they are now officially the cheapest console.
Well, the thing is that Xbox knows that they're not winning the console war. So the thing is that ultimately they can't really afford to go ahead and start alienating people. So by them keeping their prices, that's actually their best way to go ahead and get more customers as everything else raises in price.
Because you're saying because they're losing.
Yeah, because they're losing, so their best course of action is to not jump on the bandwagon and increase prices, because that's how they're gonna draw in more crowds, is by keeping their pricing, which makes them have the lowest price.
That makes sense.
So then, yeah, more people are gonna be drawn towards Xbox as opposed to everything else that is just increasing in everything. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Is it water? Juice?
Milk?
I'm not drinking shit.
Oh, it sounds like you were drinking something.
It's my controller. I was spamming my A button.
Oh.
I got a loud controller.
I got jealous. I was like, oh, I thought you were drinking something too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, you know how games just put a boss rush near the end of the game? I'm in that boss rush. Where all the... And I'm level 48, and the boss rush of these, like the previous, they're level 58. And I'm like, bruh, really 10 levels over leveled? What are we doing here? Dude, that is too high.
Oh.
He said he was, Moto, he's coming back. He had to join an Xbox party. He just for some reason.
Oh, that's what that meant. Okay. I heard what he said. I didn't really understand what it meant because I don't have Xbox.
You don't wait. You never been in an Xbox lobby?
No, I haven't.
What? That's where you call people the N-word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you teabag people. There's no Xbox party where those two things don't exist.
No, I just don't really see a point in getting Xbox just because I have my PC and I can pretty much get like everything I need from Xbox on PC.
True. Although they did make Xbox parties free now, so you don't have to have Xbox Live Gold anymore.
Oh, really? Yeah, but you still have to
pay to play with them.
Get that to play. Yeah.
But it's still better than PlayStation because PlayStation requires the PSN Plus to even be in a party with someone else.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Nintendo Switch 2, you got it for party chat? You're gonna have to pay Nintendo Switch service.
Oh, and they have the controller that has a button that is behind a paywall, because you can't even use it unless you get the online service.
Exactly! See, they're taking it up a notch. You know what? This is, I don't like giving Xbox credit, but because Xbox, like, they don't get, like, Xbox is the only console where the game isn't fully on the disc. Like, it's just a license when you put an Xbox game in. So I don't want to give them credit, but I'm giving them credit for this. Exactly. So right now, the only person that has full digital media safe is Sony. But guess what? The Sony doesn't even have a disc drive without purchasing a separate one now. So, so what do you have? Because I thought... Dude, I really thought Nintendo was gonna save physical media. I did. I thought the Switch 2 would have a thing and it would all be good. But apparently, they decided, nah, we're just gonna have cartridges that don't have the game on them. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But to be fair, it's not gonna be like every game and whatnot. It's up to the developer's discretion. Or publisher, one or the other, as to whether or not they want to have the full game or just the partial game on it, or not even any of the game on it. So it's like, not every single physical copy is gonna be, gonna require internet to download it.
But here's, so...
I'll carry on from here.
There's only... this is what's crazy. You ready? I want Pokemon ZA, and I want Metroid Prime 4. Well, both of those are coming out on the Switch. So, the only game that I want on the Switch 2 is Bravely Default Remastered. Because I haven't played Bravely Default yet. But I already bought Bravely Default for my 3DS. Well, guess what? I'll just play it on the 3DS. I don't need it. I don't need the remastered that bad. That's what I wanted the Switch 2 for. I wanted to play Bravely Default Remastered.
Hold on, everyone.
Well, I am gonna step away for a bit so I can eat, but I should be back. I'll just stay in the Discord and mute myself.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be
okay,
a
see you in a
bygone
bit.
version of Delafos then?
Shelves.
Hi.
We'll embark on this journey to subdue the
Do you ever buy any
well aware am I of
any
the
other
dangers in my
opinions on
path.
consoles?
All I ask is that
No.
Cerulia is protected.
Have you ever had a
while I am away.
PlayStation in your life?
For her sake
No.
and mine, that we may continue our lives together.
Did
I
you never
will
had any
defeat all
PlayStation in
8
your life?
monsters and bring peace to the world.
Have you had previous Xboxes?
I had the Xbox One. I actually had 2 of them.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect
they both
portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
died.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all.
Xbox One was like one of the worst consoles
Heroes
ever.
don't try to destroy the very thing.
I
keeping
had
the
one.
world
I
from
had
falling
2
into
actually.
chaos.
I traded one in
A
for a
truly
different one.
terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
Because I had a 1X. I wanted the 1X. And then I had
You
that
looked
white
every bit
console
the
you have
hero
now,
back
the
there.
Series S, and then
The
I traded
perfect
that in for the big one,
Mentally, I
because
know that's Daily
GameStop
Post,
had a deal
but
where
it
if you
just
traded the
seems
Series
so
S in towards an X, you only had to pay like $100 or $50. So it was between $100 and $50 for the upgrade, which is well worth it for literally everyone to do, because it's like double. Actually, wait, hold on,
Delafos
no,
again?
3 times the
If we are
power,
in the Luca ruins,
because the Series
then
S
this
is
must
4.
be when he arrived to weaken
worth
the
the extra
Benevodon of
$100.
water.
At least in my opinion.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Jeez.
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulean.
Yeah, no.
For you are never far from mine.
What Nintendo products have you had?
It is over!
I had a Nintendo DS. I had a Nintendo DS 3DS. And then
We managed
64.
to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
And now I have
Oh,
a. Was the Wii Nintendo? I don't think so.
It was.
Some doing.
Okay, so I had that. And now the
Sword
Switch.
and a lot of guts. Both were
I see.
necessary
So
to
you
take
didn't
care
have a
of all the
Wii U,
Benevodons, I
huh?
bet.
No.
Do you have a GameCube?
The more
No.
we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
Let's rest up. Grizzly!
What do you call it? What PC are you planning to build? Let's talk about your new PC.
I haven't decided yet because I haven't, like, obviously done anything. I might be taking my boyfriend's old one and just getting him the new one. And so it'd be basically the best of the best. So. Yeah.
So you're gonna spend like $8,000 for a
Looks like this'll
5090?
carry me where I need to go.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
However much it is.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with
So this
power.
girl wants me to go to a rave with her in Denver.
Nice! You should go!
What?
You should go, which one?
Her name's
Are there more
Evie.
memories ahead?
No, I
like
meant
the
the rave,
ones we've seen
dumbass.
so far?
Oh, I have no
His
idea. I've
emotions
never
were
been to
strong
a
enough
rave.
cause all this in the first place.
Do you remember who she said?
Nope.
Yes.
Really?
I've never been to a rave and I don't know what a rave is. That's the problem. Like, what do you do at a rave? I know it's like when you listen to music, like a concert.
I will teach you this lesson as
You
many
just
times as I need to.
go to a rave and listen to music. It's like a concert. That's all it is.
I don't know if I want to party with skimpy outfit lady. Seems a bit. I don't know.
Why not? It's fun. I'm going to a couple different raves in Denver this year. Probably Zed's Dead. Let's see, here's another one. Zed's Dead. I'm going to Rez and
Got it.
Shit, there's one more. Where's Zed's dead? We might be going to Skrillex.
Skrillex has their own raid?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You know what's really scary and shitty about it, though?
What?
So, you know how I was part of the whole, like, delete and that whole set people's
Yeah.
native. Native 2016.
Okay.
He lives down there. He goes to all of them. Out of the thousands of people that will be there, there is that small chance that I might see him. But yeah, that's not excited about that.
I mean, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, you've really gotten your life back together. That's good. But
Kinda.
oh, frick, I'm dying. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm dying. No.
Same.
Oh no. Hard to get me.
Leave it to me. My thing. Healing light.
What is in this pot?
I got this. You're mine.
Fuck!
What?
I keep dying.
We'll stop dying.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Yep.
I'm only just getting started. Save this one just for you.
Oh my god, I'm silver now. Fucking suck.
Isn't silver only one above bronze?
Yeah.
So you're bad at games. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, you gotta look at it this way. I literally just had this conversation with my boyfriend. You gotta look at it this way. When I was playing Fortnite, back when I was a streamer, I was basically a loot princess. I barely had to shoot my gun. I didn't have to pick up guns at that point. So my bad if I'm shit.
Taking this?
Scenery keeps changing.
I literally
I don't know
didn't
where
have
we
to.
are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost, except that we haven't gone anywhere. Got some syrup. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I have been summoned.
Dude, this game's getting tough. This
I bet.
Take this.
baby game getting tough. Well, here's the thing. I'm level 51, right? And the enemies are level 60.
The further we progress,
why?
secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Why, like,
Nothing
why
to police
you
away from
do
his
that
work.
game?
At least there's something.
That's a great
can
question.
on there. Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
Okay, well, I got new armor. That should help.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
We missed you.
Aw, it's nice to be missed.
Don was asking me too many questions about myself.
I am.
I mean, he is nosy after all.
Yeah.
Add a burger and a muffin.
A burger and a muffin. I am. I forgot to been. upgrading some of the stuff my character is. Like I have like ability things, and I've got to equip them. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to equip on her. Raise MP, that sounds kind of good, I guess. Water elemental? Do I not have like a fire elemental anywhere?
No. No.
Why not?
Oh, you want to know something really funny?
Yeah?
Always?
So, you know how I was in therapy?
I mean, he didn't, but yeah.
Okay. Since I quit therapy,
Okay.
even before I moved in with my boyfriend, I stopped having the midnight meltdowns. My depression is literally gone. But now that I have moved in with my boyfriend, it literally doesn't exist.
Okay.
Yeah, so fun fact, therapy makes you depressed. So you are welcome.
Good to know, good to know.
Yeah.
Hold on, someone messaged me. 5 different things.
Who?
Hold on, let's see. Why do people admire David for killing Goliath? A slingshot isn't a bad weapon. It carries a lot of power behind it. People hunt with these things. David pulled out an agent equivalent to a 9mm handgun.
I don't know, but I'm going
how
to
do I
mute myself for a little bit.
Okay, how do I answer this?
You're gonna what?
I have to leave because I can't mute. Oh my.
Okay.
I don't know how to answer this question. Why do people admire? Well, was it Goliath?
Because
like
he
a
was
bad
the
guy?
underdog.
Right? Yeah.
Everyone always roots for the underdog.
Let's see. By the way, are you good at telling people's nationality from last name? If I tell you a last name.
Nope, I am the worst at that.
Well, where do you think Roman Ovitzi? Ovitzi.
Rome.
Like, is it Russian?
I have no idea.
I know, I can't figure it out either.
I am legitimately the worst at that.
Okay, let's see what she responded. I mean, I think the big point was only David was the underdog because he was a small boy with a slingshot and a towering man. Yeah, okay.
I said everyone likes an underdog.
Yeah. But then the standards he was kind of had, as I said, equivalent to a gun.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Is a handgun equivalent to a slingshot?
I mean, personally, I don't think so, but it's like I'm not detailed on it, so.
Because it's literally green gun. Let's see. I said I'm streaming. I can't type. Let me. Why don't I send her an invite to the Discord server? Can I invite people by this? I need to tell you, I'm not a believer or spiritual at all, but I'm interested in the Bible stories and general history. It's kind of sad to see all the hateful things that made it into the Bible have a nice stream. Well, as a researcher of the Bible, I'm always glad to Oh, she actually joined. Well, that's surprising. I didn't think she would.
Is she gonna enter the chat then?
No, she can't join right now, but she said sometime.
Oh, gotcha.
I have found something of fantastic value.
Not sure if she's transgender, but she goes by she, so I'm gonna just say her.
Secured.
Yeah.
But she. I mean, I met her. Okay. Now wait, Hollow, before you judge me. I met her on another Discord, and the other Discord actually was like, there was this, it was like, how do I describe this? It was a transgender girl to guy, okay?
Yeah.
That did porn beforehand, and I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
And I just, joined because someone in my support group was like, hey, there's this person that made me feel better, and it ended up being this person because it was transgender to another transgender, and then I joined the server, and then I already knew who it was. Apparently I was already subscribed to this person, on YouTube beforehand, and so we met on a porn server.
Okay.
But not for sexual purposes.
I do believe
it was because it was a miscommunication.
No, it looks like some.
But she ends up being really nice. So you know, I mean,
I'd say
all things end well, right?
Yeah.
Sarkos, do not push me.
I ain't judging.
I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand.
Delafos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you.
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my
forgot
sorrow?
the original story of this game and
is
just
no
made
more.
some other story up
I know.
after. Like they wrote a
weep
story
for your loss.
and then
Only
they're
help
like,
had come
frick,
sooner.
this game's only
Her murder
15
at the
hours
hands of a
long.
provision-stealing thief
We gotta
is
write like the
unforgivable.
other half of this JRPG.
Why make the
Let's
goddess
make a
your
whole
target?
nother story.
You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
And then they threw in like the Devodons and these MacGuffins and some Roman goddess thing.
I feel like that's what they did with the first Captain America movie.
The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulea's loss. I will not let them know peace.
They like wrote it, and then they finished it, and they're like, oh, this is only like half the length of an actual movie. We gotta get more.
Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
Live.
No, Delafos, you cannot do
Oh,
this.
what's she playing?
Hold on. What is this?
Oh, Phasmophobia.
So Cerulia was killed?
Hazard is also
by a
live.
human? That's why Delafos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the mana goddess.
Bruh. I hate that our main characters are retarded. Like, oh my gosh. The villain is the villain because his girlfriend or wife died and was betrayed by the mana goddess. We all saw it for the last 10 or 15 hours of this game. And now he's like, man, oh frick. I understand why the bad guy's mad. His wife died. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, well, we knew this for the last 15 hours. Thanks. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
No, it still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did it.
Bruh, there's no save points? You're telling me if you died at any moment in this area, you just lose? There's no save point here either? No. There's no save point. Bruh.
Yikes.
A gauntlet of boss fights and there's no like I'm genuinely getting nervous because I've been playing for like almost 2 hours with these boss fights and cutscenes, and there's no save point. And if this is one of those games where if you die with your party, you go back to the last save.
Yeah, but didn't you say it was a boss rush, though?
Yeah, but I mean, there's still cutscenes
usually
and
there's
platforming.
not like save points in between, like during a boss rush.
I get that, but at the same time, this is a genuinely a different scenario where like the bosses are level 61, I'm level 51. They're not. It's not like a rush. It's more like a boss gauntlet because the bosses don't die quickly.
Okay.
And if I die, it's like an hour and 50 minutes of what I have to do it again type of thing. Like, this is a genuine challenge. And here's the thing. This entire game was piss easy after this one. So, like, this challenge is not, it's not expected, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't mind a challenge in the game. Oh, I'm dead. One of my characters is dead. So I have to save. Yeah, I'm running out of revive. It's gonna be a problem.
I have been summoned. I will change my gratitude. This power.
Don't be a baby.
Oh. What would be good?
Carry on from here. Clear yourself.
Oh, I shouldn't have used this one because this one's only gonna get one person. I should have done light magic. At least I got critical.
I will take over.
Arena taken over. What you got?
You forced
Oh, it's so hard. And it's not like I underprepared for this either. I mean, I bought all the weapons I could and got the, like, you know, secret armor. So it's not like I didn't. The only issue is I didn't think it would be, like, this hard, so I didn't really buy items. Like,
yeah.
That was the problem. So I'm running out of revives. And once I'm out of revives, man, I think my this run is over. I only have 5 left.
Oh no. Just gotta be strategic.
Do I have any? Is this a blue plant? Yeah,
That calls for the elemental vessel. Keep it up! Keep it up!
okay. Does hers affect both of them? Yeah, but they're not weak to light, so this does light. This use them. Right, that did not do much.
I got this. You're fine. That's it. Now don't stop attacking. You're mine. Just what I need.
I can just get rid of the ice one. I feel like instead of getting rid of both at the same time, I can just get both. Might be good enough.
I will take over. Witness my full strength.
Oh wait, this also. Oh, they're not weak to dark either. Are you kidding me, bruh?
Well aimed.
Okay, well one's dead.
My gratitude.
I should have got rid of.
Just what I need.
It is done. Our chase is now.
too much. These two bosses were definitely easier than the last. I only had to use one revive here. That's not so bad. Okay. Sweet.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
Alright. That could have been worse. Paulo, can you believe we are over 100 people in the Discord now?
Nice.
It's kind of crazy.
It is.
I know. I mean, I never thought we would have a community this big.
I mean, I only have, including myself, 3 people in my Discord.
Who are the others? What?
Yeah, so, one of them is, this person I've known for years, called, Demon Wolf.
Okay. I will take this.
I met them through,
Let us
streaming.
avail ourselves of this acquisition.
And then the other person is my close friend, John Nash the Fourth, which, you talked to that one day.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
But I don't really use, like, my Discord,
if time and space
so it's like, that's why there's so little people in it.
One cannot predict where it may take us.
I see, I get
There's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
It's just more of there if I need it.
None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating.
And it's like, if I need it, then it's like, yeah, it's already there and set up, so it's like, it's just convenient if the time, like, if the situation arises. Which really, the situation has only, like, arisen, like, twice, so.
Right. The, I don't know. So I didn't know if I wanted to make this Discord a community Discord because it added a bunch of rules, but Discord eventually like made me. I'm pretty sure is why this became a community Discord. Like they require it at a certain point or something.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but you know.
Where the alms?
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred
another
duty
boss
to the
fight, and I
goddess.
don't get to say, but this boss fight isn't a boss rush, it's a new boss, so awesome, my favorite. Oh, he
thinks we're intruders.
Ginormous. Okay, so here's the thing. I thought I was under leveled, and I looked it up. No, the bosses here will always be 10 levels higher than whatever level you are.
Oh, okay.
Which, that's crazy. Why would, that's, bruh. So it doesn't matter how much you level up, it will never get easier.
Yeah. So then, does that mean, like, the higher you level, the more difficult it actually becomes?
No, because you can get to a level 100, and they can get to a level 110. Like your
yeah, but it's like if you think about it, though, it's like, oh yeah, I guess no, it would be the opposite as to like what I'm saying. Because it's like if you level like say 10 and they're level 20, that's gonna be like impossible. But if you level 100 and they're 110, you're gonna be a lot closer to them in stats.
Yeah, like I'm level 53 and the boss is level 60.
Oh, okay.
Come no closer.
So yeah. But I am literally just getting all over the
bad, not bad. Come no closer.
I think we can use the vessel.
Oversee your defeat.
Dude, I really don't think that.
Come no closer.
Like, I am playing ultra baby mode right now.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
Unallowed entry into the sanctuary on my watch. Come no closer.
Oh. Well. 4 revives left.
I got this.
Come no closer.
Summon the spirit. I will take over. This tower. My gratitude. Unleash your full power.
He's hitting harder than before. I think that means we're wearing him down a lot. Here's hoping, but don't let your guard down yet.
Come no closer.
Assemble our attacks there. This power
It's almost down. Come on, we can do this.
I'm on it. Luminar Lantern.
I'll carry on from here.
My gratitude. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
What do I need to do here? I don't know what I need to do. Oh. What game are you playing anyway?
My gratitude.
Dungeon Defenders.
Oh, you're still playing Dungeon Defenders?
Yeah.
You play a lot of multiplayer games.
Well, I'm doing this one solo. Well, I don't really know anyone that plays this game, and I don't trust joining public lobbies.
You don't trust joining public lobbies?
Yeah.
Try the elemental vessel.
But you never know who you're gonna encounter. It could be... could be people that just want to complain about whoever's on their team, plus if you
Another
encounter
This time it's
someone that modded their game and uses
Trish,
it to
it's
cheat,
done.
then whoever
Delaforce
they're
has been
playing
sealed
with
away.
could
We've
also
struck
get
each other down.
banned.
Now I only
Not just
exist
the
in
modders,
this
so it's
The
like
goddess has been in a
I
deep
just
slumber
I don't
since,
want to take any
but
chances.
I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years?
I'm surprised you didn't
And the
play
power still
Secret of Mana
flows
on
thanks
the
to the core stone
SNES.
offerings,
You-
and
you're
Delafose's
into
vengeful
those
curse has
older
been
games.
kept at bay.
Yeah, it seems like it would be
life
my
force of
type
the
of
elves was
game,
enough to
but
give you some
yeah, I've
respite
just
from
never
your
played it.
wounds, Goddess.
Well, I didn't
But you
check
have
to
yet
see if
to
it's on
open your
Wii U.
eyes. I wish I could
It was
hear
on the
your
Wii
voice
Virtual
once more,
Console, so
my love.
maybe?
I know not
Yeah,
how long
and
this world
I mean,
can
if it's on the
survive
Wii
if
Virtual
preserving it comes
Console,
at
then
such
it's
a
like
steep cost.
I could get it because you can get the Wii Virtual Console on the Wii U, so it's like
Enough is enough.
I would be able to get it through that,
As
but
long as
it's
Delafose's
like I
curse
prefer
persists,
to get it
this
just
world is
directly through
doomed
the
to
Wii
repeat
U.
the cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
the man and the sword are sealed away.
Speaking of which, I want to see how my download progress is going.
I know.
So I
am but
will
a
be
shadow of
back
my
in
former
just a
self,
few moments.
Stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Is that him?
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
Okay. Do I get to save?
Finally! We made it to the tree! That means Delafos can't be far.
It is pulsating with power.
Karina taking over.
I got this.
Is this one blue?
We're nearly to the mana tree. Delafos won't be easy to beat.
Stop acting like we've already lost the fight. We can win this. I know it.
Coda and the Ons of the past are counting on us. And I, for one, have faith in this convoy.
You're right. Delafos, it's going down.
Well, having 100% blue meter is good.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes! Please work. Brimming with power.
We're in chapter 9? Thought this was the final boss.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
I mean, I have 4 items and I got to save. I think I'm good.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
Okay, I'm back.
Just in time.
So there's 10 or 11 chapters, only on 9, but I think this is the final boss. But it didn't let me go back, but it did let me save.
You again.
So if I at least get to save, then I don't feel so bad. So then I can just try this over and over again.
Dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one.
Yeah, I keep
fighting you
downloading like the games in like small sections, so that way it's like I'm not getting everything all at once. Because the other day when I ended up doing that 169, it ended up freezing because it was too much.
Really?
Yeah, so it's like so I've nailed it down so that way it's not as much as before.
What I want to do is I have two PS3s, right? I have my main PS3, but then I have a PS3 that someone gave to me that's like, you know, just has some random account on it. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I was going to hack that PS3, get everything on that, you know, because it's literally, like, I can't use it for anything, because it has a locked account on it. So, it's either trash it, or try to hack it, you know, put some money.
Yeah. Well, you can always create a new profile.
The will of the alms.
I would have to factory reset it first, but but it's not like so.
No, you can create a new profile without factory resetting it.
Know your own worthlessness. Your words
I have
mean nothing.
two PS3s with multiple profiles on both of them.
I did not know that. I mean, here's the problem. I have a super slim. That's what I use, the super slim PS3. And then that other one is a regular slim. Neither of them are the fat PS2 model.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, both of mine are the fat model.
Well, good for you. Get a...
Rid the world of her once and for all. You may have been a hero once.
Yeah, but to be fair, one of them started overheating, so I think that's the one that the thermal paste needs to be replaced. But then the other one, that's like one of the original PS3s, so it is just so slow.
Yeah, but the original is the only one with the PS2 inside of it.
Yeah, that's true. But it is so slow compared to like all the other ones of the PS3.
Yeah.
Like legit, try using the one of the original ones compared to the other ones, and you will instantly notice the difference. Like it's a huge difference, not just slightly.
Well, it's the same processor, but isn't it just difference in memory? Like, it's difference in gigabytes and difference in RAM. At least I'm pretty sure that's the only difference. But the RAM is probably what's causing it, because of all the updates.
Yeah.
You're mine! Just what I need!
His arm changed colors, I think.
His arm changed color? Oh yeah. Green now.
I have been summoned. I'm on it.
I mean, that's cool. He changed his arm color. Does that mean I have to use fire attacks with his arm green? Also, final boss level 66. You know, I don't know if this will be the final boss. There's always multiple phases to these things. You get to
Yeah.
And it says I'm in chapter 9, and there's like 10 or 11 chapters, so I don't know if... And I know chapter 11 is after you beat the game if you want to go back and fight a super... Like a... Basically, after you beat the game, there's a super secret boss from the previous game that, like, you can go fight if you really want to.
Yeah, okay, so it has post-game content then.
Yeah, but there is chapter 10, so I don't know what is... I don't think this is the true final boss.
Some games I actually really enjoy post-game content, while other games I really don't. Where it's like I just skip it all. I think it just all depends on the game. But yeah, it's like I like that Ys 8 had post-game content, but then it's like every other Ys game like doesn't, and and then I get disappointed. I'm like, I want post-game content.
Right.
Okay. Did you ever do the post-game content for Ys 8, or did you just stop playing after you beat the game?
I don't remember, to be honest. I played that on the PS5, actually. The first time I played Ys 8 is when it was released on the PS5 version.
Oh, okay.
But I don't remember. Guys, AI, please stop fighting him when you're at 60 health out of 1,000 health. Like, just stop. I had to switch to the healer, because the healer won't heal unless you're playing as the healer. What's the point in that? Bruh. And they're too dumb to figure out how to jump over the Giga Laser.
I can still fight. I'll carry on from here.
I will take over. I shall not finish myself.
Bruh. Okay.
Peacefully. Assemble our attacks there. Here. Arena taken over.
Oh, the healing, it's out of control. Come on. It's a lot. This is a lot. Keep up with. I'm overwhelmed.
You got this.
This place is now my dominion.
I can still fight.
Summon the spirits to our side. This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Can you...
Summon the spirits to our side.
No, hold on. Hold the phone. My team is too dumb to know how to dodge anything. I gotta switch. I gotta switch to the healer again because they're too stupid. The AI is too stupid to figure out how to dodge. Don't run over here. I love how it also targets, like mostly tries to target whoever you're playing as. So you try to switch to the healer, and then it's just like, I'm gonna now target the healer, which has the least amount of health and defense. Good.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
I'll carry on from here. Do you think you can handle this? Unleashing my full power! Time to call on the elemental spirits!
I will take over.
And then the tank can put a healing tree down, but the other characters are like, I don't really want to hang out in the healing tree. That seems like, what? That's not a good idea. That's a bad idea. Oh yeah, good. I'm so glad that dude, these lasers are too stupid to dodge. What? It just, like, guys, attack him. Like, hey, please attack him. If I'm healing you, just go and attack. You attack every time when I'm not the healer.
I'll carry on from here. Do you think you can handle this? Or finish!
Okay, cutscene. So something happened. I got him half health. What? Do we get the mana sword now from the previous games? This looks like a Final Fantasy boss. You can tell the people who made Final Fantasy worked on this. It looks like a boss straight out of Final Fantasy.
No meaning, no point to anything without her.
I mean, it could just be people that really like Final Fantasy.
I mean,
I
by the same company.
I once spoke with a developer of a game that said that they love making games because they can go ahead and essentially copy other games, like designs and whatnot from other games, without having to worry about copyright. So it's like a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if that applies to a good chunk of developers, because they're not just downright stealing assets from other games. They're just essentially inspired by other games. So it's like I just wouldn't be surprised if a lot more developers go ahead and have things from other games just because they like the other game.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I can see it. But like, this is like from the same company, and the people who made this literally made a Final Fantasy back in the day. Like the team.
Yeah, okay.
So like, I mean, it's kind of you know, more like they already did it. And dude,
gotcha.
Don't, bro! Don't lose the healer! Don't lose the healer! Bruh, okay. Oh, one of them's dead. Ah, he teleported on top of me! What are you, bruh! Don't do that. Ah, he teleported on top of me again! Give me a second, bro! Okay. Let me heal myself. Oh, dude, stop teleporting on me. Why do you do that? That's annoying. I only have 3 revives left, bro. Well, no, 2. I just used one. This doesn't look too good, because I still have half this guy's health left.
Oh no.
I got this. I have been summoned. This place is now my domain. This power. My gratitude. It is down. Our chance is now. Taking over.
I'll carry on from here. Prepare yourself. That's enough out of you.
What are we doing on health? Oh, that looks like bad news there. Oh, bad. Yep.
I will take over.
Yep. But, brick. Give her emergency chocolate. Dead. Alright.
Leave it to me.
1 revive left. Oh man. Gee.
Focus your power.
Let me try buffing everyone's defense. They don't die. Yeah, if they're gonna walk right into enemy, then where are they?
Backup's on the way. Don't be a baby. Hurry now.
Destroy!
All eyes on you. This is how it's done.
Are these blue pots? Wait a second.
You've lost, DonVods. Give up. We do not wish to wound a champion of old any further.
These are blue ones.
That's enough out of you.
You
Give me out.
surely are dead.
I have been summoned.
No.
Leave it to me. Say your work. Let me treat you. Leave it to me.
Destroyed!
Mother. No, I need the blue pots. I need the blue pots. I need the pot. Get out. Go away. Why can't he teleport on you? That's so annoying. Okay, don't. I only want to break 1 blue pot, yeah. Because they give you 48 apiece. So we defeat 1 blue pot at a time.
I can can still fight. I'm only just getting started. Come on. Here. Use this.
Oh, I'm not talking much because I'm like, this is actually hard.
No, that's fine. I know what that's like. I don't talk much when I'm deeply focused on a game as well. And apparently I breathe heavy too.
Yeah, you were really bad. That was a big breathe earlier.
I didn't even realize it. It was an intense boss. I didn't even beat it. Yeah, I died. But I really messed things up with it, so it's like, that was totally my fault that I died.
No, the healer's dead. No, stop. This we're bad spot. Bad spot. Really bad spot.
Come on. Here, you. This. Come on.
I will take over.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
We're almost out of healing everything. I need. I'm out of revives. So the only healing I got now, and I'm out of healing items. The only healing I got now is really the healer. And there's no all healing in this game. You can only kill one person at a time. Don't. Honestly, I think the rest of this boss fight, I'm just gonna stay as the healer and be a little baby.
Let me treat you.
And just let the AI do whatever the AI does, and just heal them when they get low.
Yeah.
Like, I hate to do that because they do like they're dumb, but I mean, I think this might be the only way here.
Well, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, even if it's not your ideal playstyle. Now, there have been countless games where it's like I've gone ahead and cheesed it or like played super safe just to make sure I get through it.
This place is now my dominion. My gratitude.
Arena taken over.
I got this. I can still fight. Do you think you can handle this? Or finish!
How close are we?
I have been summoned.
There's no ranged attacks in this game. All the team has to get so close. Why does he get ranged attacks?
Let me treat you.
You get freaking spears. He is so low. Like, he is so much health. I hate that we only do like 16 damage a hit. 7 damage with a critical, and the guy has 50,000 HP. Bruh! What? Who thought that was a good idea? No way. Shoot.
You will also answer only undead.
Here's this. capture card froze.
Uh-oh.
Now this is different. The whole capture card froze. Oh? Well, the audio's back, but the capture card isn't back? Oh. Oh, it's back. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. That's weird. All right. Okay. All right. We're good. We're back. It's frozen for a minute there. Oh, it's over. No healing items. No revives. Out of mana. Boss is over. There better not be like another boss after this one or something, because I'm gonna be so upset.
De La Fosse!
Like, let me go get some items or something. There's another boss after this one. Right. Or just a cutscene. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh, they really... Oh, they are dead. They got dead. What the frick is happening? Hollow.
They're dead.
You gotta look at this. The whole screen is broken. I'm paused on it. The whole screen is black. Like the polygons are messing around in the cutscene. Do you see this?
Yeah, the black and white there.
Look at that. What was happening? Wait, please go back. Please turn around so we can see it again. Wait, I need to know what was... I need to know. Wait. Don't do that.
Is there anything else we can try?
I needed to know about the black and white polygons. It was so broken. Oh, no. Frick. It fixed itself. Darn it. Oh, well. You can't blame them all. This was...
What's all this?
This was... I think this is Unreal Engine.
Sweet,
Is this Unreal Engine 5
I mean,
or 4?
The same thing happened in Dark Cloud 2 at certain sections, and
These are the wishes
yeah,
that were
and
entrusted
then
to
when
us
they ended
all
up
from the rest of the
porting it
world.
over to the PS4, they just kept it in.
Oh, these two.
They
Is
didn't
this
even
all you've
attempt to
got,
try to
Val?
fix it. It was
That's
just a
not very
direct port.
Skullguard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza. Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
Yeah, we all knew he was going to get the mana sword. Use the core stones to fix it. Oh,
The mana
no.
sword has been reforged.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! De La Fosse!
And then he dies. Was that it? Is this the end of the game? I feel like this might be the end. You got the mana sword.
my fight.
Oh, the goddess is just gonna show up now?
Goddess of mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal.
You know, in none of the other mana
cannot
games,
be
the goddess of
defined
mana
or
ever
predicted.
shows up.
Strong emotions
Even
can
once.
change
But
the
I feel
world.
like they knew this would be their last
Delathos,
game. So they
Your curse
added her in
permeated
here
the
at end.
entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the mana tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the alms of past and present, are reborn through the mana tree. Delathos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Delathos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Delathos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
What are we doing here? Wait,
Change
he
is hard.
gets this, is
It
this
is
the
frightening.
what is happening?
But do not forget why
He
we
gets
are here.
what?
You know our answer.
He gets the mana
All
sword,
we have
and
accomplished
they
has
just
led us here.
do what with
Let
it?
us follow it through to the future.
I don't understand what
Trust
the
your
story
instincts
is.
And it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
First, they were supposed to
That
sacrifice their
your heart has
souls.
guided you
Then,
thus far,
then it was
as it
Delathos,
should
and now he
now
has
at
a
the end of
sword,
your
and he's
journey.
like, "Bruh, I could change the whole world. But what are we gonna do with it?"
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
You're gonna seal away
It took the
the
efforts of so many different people
evil
along the way for
and
us to
bring
reach
peace
this
to the
point.
land.
Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams.
Oh,
Living
no,
this
hundreds of
experience
people's
is
hopes
how
and
I
dreams.
know
Yep, you were
it's
right.
The strength of
Some
everyone's
generic.
hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need
sadness
to build
and loss,
something
yeah.
new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
What is the world of peace or something? What are you gonna say? The world you choose is no. It's just gonna go to no. What the credits? Bruh, they didn't even decide the whole game. The world I choose is credits. The end. Game over, suckers.
So wait, if the world you chose was credits, the end, then that means you chose the end of the world? You chose to destroy it?
Yep. Yeah, so let's see. So how do I feel about this game? Was it as good as Secret of Mana? No. Yes, it was as good as Secret of Mana. I thought it was good. Was it as good as Trials of Mana? No, I think Trials of Mana was better. This gets flack that the other two don't have, because this game is purely single player, but the other two games, if you picked up a second controller, another person can just pop in and play with you, even on the PS5.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't think this game had it. Let me look on the box. Let me see what the box says. Yeah, one player only. So no, this doesn't have that. None of your party was with your friends. So points removed. Was it better? This is like 11 out of 20 game. Yeah. It's 11 out of 20. That's what I think it is. I think it's worse than Assassin's Creed Shadows. On my scale.
Even though Assassin's Creed Shadows had the racist voice acting?
Not. I think it's, to me, it's better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. But as a game, I think it's worse. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, like, if I had to rate it, it would be a 16 out of 20. But I think it's 11 out of 20 if I was being objective. Without bias. Because I like these games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a 16 out of 20 on my personal scale and 11 out of 20 objective scale. It got rated really bad. I think people ended up agreeing with my objective scale. I think it's sitting at like a 54, which I don't think it deserves. Well, actually, a 54 would be about 11 out of 20. Yeah, if you did the math. But I think this would be a 16 out of 20 for me because of I like RPGs and stuff. But again, I remember me and my cousin playing Secret of Mana back on the SNES and on the PS5. You know, we played it together. And then me and Vinny played Trials of Mana. You know, running around and killing few things together. I mean, it would have been so cool. You know, this game could have been that again, but they really missed the mark there, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so with the credits over, we're gonna have a post-credit scene or anything? Nope, Square Enix. Okay, okay. Skip the credits, let's see.
Grandpa Val.
Oh, there is a post-credit scene. Okay.
Val?
Grandpa Val? What?
He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest. Be at peace, Val.
No. The post-credits scene is Val dying of old age.
Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last.
What? And Hina's dead, but they had a child? He had a child with a dead woman? And he dies of old age. That's the world he chose? Yeah, 11 out of 20. Can't believe it. Can't believe Val dies of old age in the end. Congratulations. Oh. I got a gold trophy for doing the secret thingamabob. Cool. Oh wait, there's another post-credit scene. This game gets 2 of them. Oh, Val's young again.
Why am I here? Aha. I see now.
What do you see? What do you see? What? Wait. Val dies of old age, then gets brought back to the Sanctuary of Mana to take place as Guardian as Khan leaves because he's dead. He wants to go back to the world of the living. Or not the world of the living. He wants to move on. So Val's what, here to protect the world with. So he. The goddess of mana was actually Hina all along? Wait.
I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that.
Oh, wait.
But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
Oh, wait. Or is this heaven? Are they in heaven? Him and his wife are in heaven? Okay, wait. They said Grandpa Val. Okay? So, that means Val had sex with other women, had children, and then when he died, he went to not the ones he married or had sex with, but the one that he was in love with in the first place? Okay. Yeah. No. Right. We just have to have a love story where they kiss at the end. Okay. Yeah. I'm yeah. Overthinking it. Right. Alright, yeah. The end of Mana. Well, they knew it was the end. They knew the company was going under. Okay. Well. Right. Huh. Well, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all of you being here. I'm glad we could play this game. I played original way long ago, so I'm glad I got to got to play, and I'm sad to see this company go, but I would say this was a fitting ending, fitting end. So, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you all next time.
Bye, YouTube. Look, Ma, I'm famous.